Hey guys, Butts here, and today I'm going to be doing an Armageddon brand of recall to watchstone run, and I've played this build in the past multiple times. In fact, I think it was Crucible League that I league started in Hardcore Trade, and it was one of the easiest times I ever had getting my first 4 watchstones. I think I died immediately after that to reflect, but either way, I didn't really struggle because when you have just obscene damage, it's really easy to just kind of progress and just kill everything without really any struggle, even if your defenses, like on this setup, are not going to be incredible. Especially if you want to do something like essences, or maybe you want to do ubers early, or just something like that. It's just a really good build for bursting things down in content like that. The clear is quite mediocre. In fact, normally when I clear with it, I use elemental prolith in my links until I get it on my gloves to just help supplement the clear, because it falls behind you. Armageddon brand takes a minute to fall. The skitterbots don't always keep up with you, etc., etc. But the reason this is so high damage is because, so normally when you brand recall, you'll have up to 7 when you actually play this build, because you take all those nodes. You brand recall, it'll be 3 hits here, because it'll be 7 hits when you have all of them, but everything will just land here, and since they have a big enough AoE, it will all overlap, and I'll hit the same target. Now, someone discovered something pretty clever, and that's if you trigger brand recall, so something through like brand recall plus automation, brand recall plus spellslinger, brand recall plus the craft you get in the refinery over here, because that gives something 8-second cooldown. When you do that, it triggers this happening twice, which means it just doubles the amount of brands that fall. So instead of 7 brands falling, 14 fall. So I have 3 brands right here. If I turn automation, you see 6 hits here despite only having 3 brands, because it just doubles it up. Now, that essentially just makes us double damage, and that damage penalty there, 35% less with triggered spells. The Armageddon brands are actually not triggered. Those are self-cast. The only thing triggered is the recall, so this is just double damage, which is pretty crazy, right? Now, I think Hierophant also is a very good ascendancy for this, because he gets 100% increased brand recall recovery speed, which isn't quite double damage because you already have brand recall recovery speed elsewhere, but it's a little more comfy to clear with him because he just makes the brands fall more consistently as you just like play essentially like an auto bomber style. Now, this one, the reason to play Sab is you get way more damage. I have multiple videos in Demolition Specialist and Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage in particular. You can check those videos out if you want. It's a Pyroclast Mine of Single Target, or just any of my Uber one-shots, like with Earthquake of Amplification, if you want to check that out. But the way mine auras work is normally this 150% aura effect would just make the aura give you more flat, right? Well, with mines, it goes up to this cap. It just makes it easier. It means when you have this, you need to throw less mines. Like with Saboteur, normally if you take this node and just like minor amounts of aura effect on the tree that you would take naturally, like things like influence and just various aura effect nodes that you take just to get more auras in your build, you'll end up only having to throw 10 Pyroclast mines to max this cap of 2,000 to 3,000, which is, it just socketed in a pair of March of the Legions. Now, the funny thing is Anger is 125 flat fire. This is 2,000 to 3,000, so this is just a casual 19 Angers right here, and that's why you get so much damage. Now, if you only need to throw 10 mines to max it, it works really well with duration skills, because you put all your duration down, and then you go up to the boss, click twice, and boom. Then your damage just keeps going, and they'll die by the time that these fall off. Now, normally you want to come down here to get mine duration, because they last 5 seconds by default, and this makes it 9 seconds, so you come hit this wheel. So you have like 9 seconds to kill the boss for your duration around before you have to reapply the mines, making it not super clunky if your damage is high enough. Generally like to put it on my life because they do reserve a decent amount of mana. But anyways, that's kind of the whole elevator pitch on this. It's just an obscene amount of damage from these 2 nodes, and then Sab gets 15% reduced DR here, which is a fantastic node. I think the best 2-pointer in the game defensively, just no questions asked. But that's kind of the whole elevator pitch. I think this build is incredibly strong, but I do recommend not playing it if you want to do something that's like you need to clear with. Like this build would be terrible for something like Legion, or I'm just trying to think of other things that would just require actual clear speed. This is not the build for you. So, but anyways, enjoy. Son of a bitch. Oh, the first passive in Shadow gives you ES. And I just like misclicked it. Classic. Alright, it's fine, we're fine. Nice. Alright, and then this guy. And I can't believe I misclicked my first level. I just wanted like the most smidge of ES so I don't get stun locked. It's like GGG's like fix this for you. You don't have to actually get anything. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Let me in. Rose, please. then this guy. Cool. Smidge of evasion. Man, without LE Prolif in this zone, it's like actually, I kind of forgot how bad rolling magma actually is. Because I'm so used to it just like needing to clip like something, and then that ignite just like spreads to everything else. But when you actually have to hit, it's like pretty rough. I promise I won't spend I only spend the next 10 minutes bitching about rolling magma. That's it. I think I get, I mean, I know I get to switch to Arma at like 28, but I don't think I get to switch to Arma Recall until, I want to say like 40. Which is honestly going to make it like a little less smooth because like Arma Ignite's like so comfy. But I want to have big dam early. So. Juked them, noobs. Three new bosses, 77 skill, tricks, skill spells buffed. Trickster named Slayer buffed, Assassin buffed, Gladiator buffed, Inquisitor. Well, I don't think Inquisitor needs to be buffed, but all the other ones, yes please. I think Inquisitor's pretty like, honestly, I feel like Inquisitor's like incredibly well balanced. But yeah, everything else, yeah, Gladiator definitely. Assassin, holy shit. I keep thinking they're finally going to buff Assassin and then they don't. I literally think it's been like 5 years since I've considered that Ascendancy good. Which is, honestly, it might be the longest time any Ascendancy ever. Glad was pretty close though. Sav definitely. Oh, see, I love where Sav's at. So I'm a big Sav simp. So I can't really say like I think Sav needs to be buffed because I just like kind of I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a bit of a trigger main, so I'm kind of happy with where Sav's at. I think his trap nodes suck really bad, and I would love to see those changed. Yeah, oh, Spawn. I agree with that so hard. I actually don't know why that is the case. Because it's like, Svalin has like the unconditional, just like Lucky. Why can't Glad? Yeah, I completely agree with you. I'm not going to see blue here because this isn't wands. I get Goat's Horn at 6. Okay, that'll do. And do you have another one? Oh, that one's way too expensive. That one's way too expensive. Yes, this is fine. What else do I need? I need this, and then I guess just chance to poison. Oh yeah, actually, wait. I want flame wall. What am I doing? Shield charge, faster attacks for that eventually. Wall. Arcane surge. Cool. I'm really replacing all that in like 2 seconds, but. Slorp. God, wait, did they change the Slorp Glorpin emote? How is that one worse? The Slorp Glorpin one was already so bad. I feel like it's worse now. Maybe I just never noticed how girthy it was before. Because it's like he's really chugging that. No Portal Scroll, I do. Cool. Oh, yeah, see, it already just feels like night and day. It's like now rolling magma like doesn't feel complete trash. It actually just feels like not great, but that's okay. It's way better than previously. Maybe it could have got, ooh, huge. Kind of want to go back and get that. God, my nose is just like fucking. What did I get in this thing? I went for a walk like right before I started recording this. And I guess I'm just like built of babies because I started like sneezing and shit. It was like I was outside for 10 minutes and it was just too much. I just couldn't take it. Person turquoise waving. I don't even know what the hell that means. Try to process that while I level. What is turquoise wait? Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. I see. Yeah, yeah, waving, but no emote because YouTube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I caught up. I probably picked a bad day to stream. I am like legitimate sleepy. It'll be fine. All right, I have coffee. This is huge. This will. Oh no, this is a bad place to drink coffee. Wait, it's fine. All right, we're gaming. Face orange biting. You can't text emoji me. Face orange biting nails. I don't even know what that emoji would. Orange face biting nails. Like this? Like that? Or is it like nervous? Or is it like sexual? Ooh. I don't know why I thought that was a goat's horn. I got excited. Take back my hype. Goat's horn only stream. Actually, speaking of. Oh. I got scammed for not taking the shortcut out of shadow because now I can't do this. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm the best. Alright. Orange face right back at all of you guys. I know exactly what you're talking about. Why is this dealing like actually? Oh yeah, I don't have the goat. Right. I'm ZDPS because I haven't switched to my goat's horn yet. I was like, why is this not? Because it should be speed like popping the fuck off. It's actually gonna scam me so hard by accidentally like clicking that wrong node because now I'm gonna be 1 point behind on trickery, so it's gonna be even later before I can put a goat's horn on. So it's gonna be complete ZDPS for another 2 levels. You always saw a video on Silver and the Spiral. Have you tried making a build on it? Oh yeah, I mean that video I had on Silver and the Spiral was a Castle and Crypt build I had on it. Essentially, like the way that skill works is, and do I really need to go buy like an amulet? Like I'll just wait. It'll be fine. I'll wait 1 level. It'll be fine. That's so stupid if I need that. But yeah, like I can explain in like 2 seconds. But so essentially, if you do return with that skill, everything comes back and hits. But the thing that's weird about it is it can shotgun like the other. Well, I guess. Oh, you watched the video. I don't know why I'm explaining the mechanics of it. But anytime you go past the full rotation, because it starts with 5, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then anytime past that, you get an extra hit. So it's like a really good skill, held back by the fact that it costs 6 billion mana to actually use. Because like anytime I try to make a build with it, it's just like sustaining the mana is like extremely big problem. Like you need like a really big Eldritch Battery or something. Because I was considering doing a run with it, but I genuinely don't know how to solve the mana problems on that kind of skill like early. Because it's a great skill, it's just it asks so much of you. Yeah, Soul and Spiral is like super strong. I actually don't know why it costs so much mana. I think it's the highest just like base mana cost skill in the game. For whatever reason. That's what I meant to do. I wanted to put it back on the ground. This is gonna stink. Let's do this. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. I also forgot to grab Sniper's Mark. Maybe there's something I missed. Ever played duo with an Orbot? Nah, I've never played duos. I don't think I ever would, to be honest. Nothing against it. I just I don't like party play. I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. It's like I want to feel like my character be strong. If I use like an Orbot, my character is going to be like giga strong, and you don't get to feel the progression quite as much. All right. Got tired of playing high risk spellcasters. Yeah, I mean I haven't played. I was actually debating on. There was another run I was looking at. I was trying to do a self-cast. What is that skill? Cold snap of power. And I was thinking about playing that as a high row. That's another run I kind of want to do. Ooh. Nice. That'll actually free up a lot for us. High row is like generically like really decent. What else do I need? No boots yet. Still sucks. Oh, I need combustion. I don't get that right. Yeah, I've got to buy that. Combustion, and then I'd like a heavy belt if I can get. Oh, still a little light on that. Yeah, everything else is whatever. I do need a fix. I just want to fix this, whatever. We'll just assume I don't need a portal scroll and be fine. Okay, cool. Oh, I do need. I'll remember how to do this eventually. I need another goat's horn. Ooh, that one's like kind of perfect. Yeah, and then I can put the rest of that stuff in my hat in like 2 seconds. Rippling Sorrow fixes me. Pathfinder. Yeah, that's like pretty much Ice Castle. That's like pretty much the. That's pretty much the way that most people I think solve that skill. Soaring Spiral is Replica Sorrow the Divine, then Pathfinder. But it's like God, that's so steep. But yeah, I mean usually because essentially you have to do something really drastic. Because like getting a giant ES pool and then not being able to use it defensively is just like a really big cost. But I don't know. It's possible that there's just like not another way to play that skill. And like thankfully like some of like the really good like early damage chests anyway like have a ton of ES. Like if you use a Dender Bait, you get a shit ton of ES out of it. I think it's like 400 ES chest or like 350 or something. So between that and then the ES mastery for increased ES from your helmet, it's not that bad to fix. I don't know. I'm gonna revisit it at some point because it's probably I don't know if I want to say it's underplayed because of how much damage it does, but it's also like understandably underplayed because of how difficult it is to solve the problems the skill has. Alright, so I can finally put all my shit on. Cool beans. Paul Venus. Where's this? This. Would really like movement speed booties. I like too because of the way she holds. Oh! Brandon, oh my god, I don't know why. I also love the way because like when she's holding like a because I mean, as someone who's like unsurprisingly played a lot of cast on crit with like exquisite blades in the past, yeah, I completely feel that. Like she holds it on the side, kind of like a weeb, like she's holding like some like massive katana. But yeah, look, witch holding like two-handed sword looks badass. Man, they need to buff a lot of the witch ascendancies because then I can like maybe do more like lancing steel cast on crit witch stuff. But it's like witch kind of sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna weapon swap whirling blades. Might try to do shield charge, but we'll see. Yeah, I know the last like, God, it's like feels like 6 billion years ago, but I played a Necro cast while channeling, cast when damage taken, like volatile dead build back when what's it even called? The Soul Offering gave you like over ES essentially. But that hasn't done that in like that's like 2 different Soul Offerings ago. Or is it Bone Offering? No, it's not. Bone's a block one. But yeah, it's because like you essentially used to be able to generate like 3,000 ES a second. So like would you do a cast and damage taken loop, but you would just like hard heal through it essentially because you would generate so much ES like instantly it wouldn't matter. It's really weird. I keep forgetting to buy the Sniper's Mark. All right, Quicksilver, please, so I can get some movement speed booties. Yeah, the golem nodes are awesome. I was actually just looking at some golem stuff today in PoB because I was thinking like I haven't really explored the horde stuff much, which lets you get 25% increase effect, like a little bit high. Devastating. Gets you a little bit more increased golem effect or whatever. Yeah, I used to love that because it was like a really cool generic way to build a character. Like you get a bunch of life regen through Stone Golem, you get a bunch of fizz mitigation through Carry On, and then or not carrying, Chaos Golem. It's kind of hard. It's like, it's pretty underpowered now, honestly. Yeah, it's like, I feel like almost, honestly, I think every Witch Ascendancy needs to be buffed. Like, Elementalist is like played for Ignite, but honestly, Ignite's not even that good right now. So it's like, but Elementalist like kind of props Ignite up. Like if Elementalist were to ever get nerfed for Ignite, it's like Ignite would be really, really bad. Kind of want to do the Fetid pull already. Just get my, undo my two stupid notes. The nerf Thanos Stone doesn't give +4. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, the Golem stuff's been nerfed a bunch. Which is honestly, I don't know. I feel like I kind of wish they would undo a lot of that because it didn't really feel necessary. Felt because it used to be like it was a lot of slots, or not a lot of slots. Like sockets are at kind of a premium now, so there's like a pretty serious cost to like actually playing golems on Elementalist. All right, now my ability to double hit will be tested. Yep, can't do it. I'm the worst. Yeah, as miserable as it feels, rolling magma is still strong. Why am I doing this? Just log out. Yeah, if I remember right, I think that was like how Palstron got his start was, that's actually pretty fat goat. Palstron got his start playing like a cast on crit Elementalist with the Golem nodes, if I'm remembering my lore right. I don't want Flame Dash, I think I am going to use Rolling Blades. And I was going to look up, make sure my Regix is right, but I'm pretty sure it is. I just getting a little unlucky. Nah, I'll just wait. We'll get there. Is there anything I need super bad? Yeah, I think I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have to weapon swap Twirling Blades. I'm just like so not used to just like running like this. This feels so bad. Do I have an essence? Oh, I do. Probably not that greedy to. I'm not gonna use this. Like not in attack build. I don't need to make like a rustic sash rare, so I can just speed this. I think on boots. Just kind of hope. Hate to see it. Truly devastating. Already feel so slow. I need to get faster attacks on that. I just buy that when I get back to town. Need to get, all right, please, for the love of God, remember to get Sniper's Mark. That's the only thing I really need. I need Sniper's Mark, faster attacks. So I only need one transmute. Is there anything else I need? I wouldn't mind using a Clarity right now, I guess, but that's about it. I don't think, yeah, Shadow doesn't get Holy Flame Totem. That was the one that I was debating on muling over off Templar. Because then it's like gives me another chance at movement speed boots too, and another Quicksilver. Please understand. Hey. Is this run going to be a Trickster? Nah, it's going to be a Sab. It is a Arma recall character. It's like to me the two, I mean you can play obviously that on multiple things, but the two viable ascendancies for that are Hierophant and Sab. Hierophant's going to have a little bit better clear, and that's pretty much it. Sab's going to have a lot higher damage, but it's going to feel a lot worse to play. And you have to, and mana's a lot harder to solve. Sab's like if you want to be able to kill bosses, like difficult bosses really early. Where higher is like more like just a kind of comfy build. I don't think I need anything. I wouldn't mind getting some rangoos. No iron rings? Rough. Okay, fair enough. I have a topaz. Oh god, 2 dead mods. Okay, and then sniper's mark. And then faster attacks. Ow. Son of a biscuit. And this here. Cool. All right, I'm gonna try to say it right. Tell me if it's Bud Hannum. Am I doing it right? Am I getting close at all? Every time you stop in, I always like, I don't want to try to say your name because I'm gonna fuck it up. Bud Hannum. Bud? Can I be Bud? That's easy. It's 1 syllable. It's literally the best. Just go Nam. Oh, Nam's more fun. Okay, Nam. Yeah. Like back in Nam. I was in Nam. That's not true. I could have been though. Nah, that's not true either. Holy shit. Let's just die there. I remember back in Nam. I fucking knew it. I could tell. But yeah, welcome in, man. Oh, cool. At least I actually get to go buy this essence. I'm like so desperate for movement speed boots. Do I have an AUG? I have an AUG, so I can kind of fix it. Oh shit, that's not taking damage. That's truly devastating. Alright, we'll just leave them alone for a minute. Holy shit, I'm gonna fuck this up. Let me through. Okay, how did I fuck this up so bad? Let's go. See, I can't be doing all these dead ends with my slow ass like running shit. It's gonna take this. Gonna be like a 6-hour campaign. Was this actually the right way? Oh my god, it was. It's like the fucking mining meme where he's digging and then everybody quits right there. All right, and then I'll go through this, I think. All right, no whammies with the squids, no whammies with the squids. Oh god. God, I like literally feel like, is it my brain or my character? I feel like I'm like running through molasses. Yikes. The damage is still okay at least. I guess rolling magma is still strong despite it being miserable. Really just, I feel like it's just hard carried by goat horns. I wonder if like you don't actually need to play rolling magma, but it's like honestly I don't even know what else you would play in Act 1 because it's like you really do want to play something that can ignite prolif. So I guess there's really not a lot of options. It's like, I think goat horn, oh shit. Oh, I don't have sapphire rings. I noticed it as soon as I got stunned by that thing. I completely forgot it. I have literally 0 cold res. Yep. Yeah, it's actually pretty obnoxious. Every hit just fucking stuns me. That's what I get for not buying iron rings to flip earlier. I'm actually gonna go grab. So I have that topaz ring, but it's all dead and I can't craft res on it. I just want to get something. Alright, this. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Oh, now you have them, you jerk. Absolute asshole. Oh, that's actually just decent. Cool. Do I need alts? I actually don't remember. Alright, cool. Good enough. I know I don't get anything in the next act, like, at all. How does Sabo work with Armor Brand? So, it's kind of weird, but the way it works is, like, so Armageddon Brand, like, doesn't do anything special with Sab. That's, like, that shit's normal, right? And if you, Brand Recall, nothing weird either. But if you use trigger bots and then you trigger your Brand Recall, your Brand Recall pops off twice. So like normally when you, oh man, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't know if I've seen you before, NZ5, but yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. It's really kind. But yeah, the way it works with Sab is you Brand Recall, and it just essentially triggers it twice. So normally when you Brand Recall with Armageddon Brand, you have 7 brands, you get 7 hits, but with Sab you get 14. Just because if you like automate it, like literally automation support plus Brand Recall, I actually need this because we have no movement speed boots yet. You just essentially, Sab essentially gives you double damage. And then he has 150% aura effect on the mine node, which means you can get max pyroclast effect with only placing 10 of them. So that'll give you like quad damage. So like your league start run will like have like 4 million damage literally within like 8 hours. You'll be the highest damage build in the game within the shortest amount of time span. And the problem with that is mana sustain is problematic because you literally have to pay twice as much mana as the other Armageddon Brand guys would. And your clear is pretty ass because you don't have that increased cooldown recovery speed on Brand Recall that Hierophant has. Just during we go about me and a few others all become friends less. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah. I stream sometimes. I stream pretty rarely, honestly. Ice Bear. Oh yeah. See, I gotta hang out with more small streamers. It's kind of hard lately because it's like there's not anybody really playing PoE. But the good thing about that is I have actually seen more new streamers because it's like normally I'll like, it's like I have like 20 PoE streamers followed or whatever, right? So I don't really see that many new people. But it's like now that like PoE 1's like super dead. I actually have clicked out of like a lot of smaller streamers. I think I'm gonna go, hit this. We're co-streaming us today between 6 my time. My net tends to get bad for streaming, so take a break to eat. Okay. Let's take a break to eat. Come back later. Yeah, it's super dead. Yeah. It's like really dead. Actually, I was looking at Twitch today, and I was like, because I was right before I started streaming, I was like, man, I wonder how many people are like watching. I was just seeing who's watching. It's like I think it was like 600 people, which is I think the lowest I've ever seen PoE 1. It was co-streaming. You just like bounce back and forth essentially, I assume. I think I'm just gonna try to get that shield charge going. Problem with shield charge is without movement speed boot, shield charge feels really bad. How do I actually get back in? It's probably just this way. Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's 397. Oh my god. Yeah. That is wild. I've never seen that number that low. But yeah, because it's like a lot of the bigger PoE streamers have like 1,000 viewers, so it's like that means literally nobody big is streaming. Makes sense. That's a dead end. I'm gonna check this. I don't want to accidentally miss the. I'm also mod for 1 mana left. Do you ever watch him? Oh man. Oh, that's really funny. I really dislike 1 mana left. He's like the only. I don't have beef with him. Obviously, I have some small streamer, but I don't like that guy. That's just kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I like Captain Lance. Captain Lance is cool. Connor gave me a dick. Though, if that's why you laugh at. Oh yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. He probably can. I never watch his streams, so I don't actually know much about his personality. Since I started stream, you think he gave me a shout since I started streaming, but no. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's mostly you're gonna stream people that I think are like, I guess, similar size. Maybe, I don't know. If I got rated by like someone that had like 100, like 500 people watching, I don't know what I do with my hands. I already have trouble like keeping up with like a small amount of conversations. Will you stand for Lance? Oh yeah, yeah. My captain. Yeah, Captain Lance is awesome. Oh, he's yeah. I don't want to get into a whole thing about Connor, but yeah. So hard for me to just not talk, but yeah. We'll see. I'm very curious to see what league start PoBs Connor puts together this league. And I might make a follow-up video if he does release one. Alright, I think I am just going to deal with skitterbots. That's actually a super decent belt. Alright, hook it up. Quicksilver, please no reduced. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, I need to check for movement speed, but still. Please. Hate to see it. I mean, I'm still gonna be lazy and wait. I actually really want double Quicksilver. Should I just get a twig? I should have grabbed the twig spirit shield. Grab the movement speed one, and there's like a 9% movement speed one in Act 3 I can get in a minute too. That'll be nice. Alright, now just get white boots. We're going to get movement speed on them. It's going to be just so easy. Can't even imagine how easy it's going to be. All this time I can. Oh, I guess that is. See, I know he's got a tattoo on his belly. On his back, I can never know if that's like a big ass scar. No, Shadow's pretty edgy. I could see him having a big ass back tattoo. I can't not ID boots. We're desperate times. If I get another Quicksilver, I'll just make a 10% pair, but be greedy. Try to hold out. I mean, I know it probably gets some by Act 2. Worst case in Terry, we can do like Ritual. That's like usually a decent place to get them too. I really gotta move where my flame wall is. That's where my movement skill always is. So I just keep pressing it to go faster, and it's like it's the fucking opposite. It literally just slows me down. Actually, it's already almost dead, so... Oh shit, no, I cursed him. Oh, wait, he's dead. Okay, doesn't matter. Dang, really? Absolutely nothing. Hate to see it. All right. I want you to hook it up with just a smidge of movement speed booties. Ooh! Easy. All right, cool. Cool. And then, where's the shield charge? Oh no, I need this, so I can finally maybe stop doing this. Do you have move speed one? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go grab. I should have grabbed the Twig Spirit Shield anyway, because I was actually debating on... It's really kind of awkward, because I might want to roll like an alt spam, a +1 fire Twig Shield. So... But that's worse the longer you wait to do it. Oh, that one's decent. What did I... Oh, here we go. Alright. Cool. Not going to be great, but it'll be better than having a weapon swap and all that shit. Let's vendor all this stuff. Alright. And then... What else I need to do? Yeah, let's go kill boy. Yeah, that feels okay. I mean, at least while the Quicksilver's up. I think Shadow still gets Blood Rage too, so that'll help a lot too. More like Feast for Rats now. Oh, it's actually pretty big damage node for us. Oh shit, where'd my... Oh. Alright. That doesn't matter. I know I'm like never gonna get a double hit on Creighton because he just does that. He like plays like Flicker Strike, and he has like really bad frenzy uptime, as you can see, because he can only do it like every 5 seconds. He hasn't solved it yet. He's too low level for Aura, so that kind of makes sense. Is there any update or anything at all? Anything about? Well, there. Yeah. What Enzi said. Yeah, kinda. There, I mean. It feels like a lot at the same time while they like didn't really say anything, but it's like we haven't had like any PoE news, like one news in just so fucking long. That's like that. Apparently we are getting the name reveal apparently this week. So I assume Thursday. That's usually how they do it, because it's like they're in the future by like 24 hours from like where I'm at. So I assume we'll get the name reveal tomorrow. And then people think that the league's gonna launch on the 13th. Which would be sick. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, so far, yeah. I don't know. I'm hopeful. If it's the 13th, I'd be stoked, because it's like maybe we'll finally get back to PoE1 leagues. I want to turn into like not full doomer for just a little bit. Just be, be a smidge of copium. But things are so yeah. I think exactly. That's the thing, is like it's hard to say. I hope this is we'll see. I'm hopeful. That outcry about PoE1 like dying was like pretty big, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Ah, no. Damn it. Yeah, literally got stuck on a tree with all the explodey Lyra mobs. I need to go kill Oak, and then I'm going to I always take Lyra my first character, so nothing new there. They've been pumping PoB even though something's still. Yeah. Yes, some of the stuff does make me a little doomer. I mean, like the big one that like kind of like I don't know, say like triggered me, but like the breach splinter change like really made me not really kind of annoyed me. Because it was like, man, people have been asking for that forever. I don't know. Maybe if like I just really hope a bunch of people play the PoE, like whatever the new league is. If a bunch of PoE 2 players play it, and then like the same amount of people that played Settlers play it, which I know is like extremely hopeful considering it's like been dead for so long, then maybe PoE 1 will go back to normal. Like imagine if this league launch is bigger than Settlers. I don't know. Do you farm for alt armor brand for the recall build? Yeah, I have a I do something really weird with my watchstone runs, which is like kind of cheeses it, but I create a private league and then a really fast character like I did. I have a smite champ character that just like blasts lab to get my trans gems for the characters I want to do watchstone runs with, because I don't want to spend. This is so variable. I don't want to spend like 4 hours on stream and lab. That shit's just like soul sucking. But normally in league, like you would farm in merc lab. And the first one you'd always get pyroclast first because it's guaranteed to get with the flip because there's only one. Where Armageddon brand you get really unlucky sometimes because it has multiple variants. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need this anymore. Probably shouldn't have actually wasted that. That was stupid. But oh yeah, I needed blood rage and then. I don't know why I can't just have a dedicated. Yeah, NZ, I agree. I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like how many people do they need? Because they don't even need to. I mean, to me at least, they don't even really need to add that much content for me to come back to PoE 1. Like honestly, it's kind of funny. The thing that they do the least is big balance changes, which I assume literally take the least dev effort because this is like DB changes, right? They're not adding like any new content to the game. They're just readjusting the balance of the game. But it's like that's the stuff that they're like so hesitant to do. And it's like to me that's literally the most fun stuff because that's what shakes up the meta. I don't want to have like 10 years of the same meta, right? But I don't know. Maybe they don't see it that way. It look massive. The announcement looks even bigger. Yeah. I hope Maru. I really hope that's true. I hope the league's massive. I was saying I don't know. Maybe the PoE 2 annies will show up and they'll at least try. We'll see. Sorry, I'm like really bad at reading chat. I'm trying to catch up while Oak is just enduring crying my life away. Simple league mechanic like breach each time with some balance changes, we'd all be happy. Yeah, NZ, exactly. Yeah, like I don't need. I mean, honestly, if it's just kill monsters in a circle or like something that like it doesn't need to be like Settlers is like way more than I would need to have on a league, right? I don't need something that big. I like the PoE 1 base game. My biggest problem with the PoE 1 base game is the balance. In fact, I'd say it's like one of my only real major issues. And T17 maps, I don't like those either. But, sir, did I grab that blood rage? Oh, I did. I need Dex somewhere. My amulet's dead, so I just grab a jade. I need to go talk to Alira. Sushi, welcome in. It's not for free. Played for snapback to Freesia. Can't walk away from it. Oh yeah. Freesia was really fun. The only thing I didn't like about Freesia was the idols, but see that to me it's funny. Freesia, if it didn't have the idol system, it would have probably been my favorite league of all time. Like legitimately, just because there's no way to make bigger balance changes than just 20 new ascendancies, right? Or 17. All right, hook it up, Lyra. Thank you. I'm hoping they rebalance farming strats in 3. Yeah, that would be awesome too, Hillbilly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, any big shakeup, like farming, skills is the one I care about the most. But yeah, I mean, other big shakeups would be awesome too. Because endgame farming strats have felt pretty samey for a while too. And a lot of it's funny is it's like things like power siphon's only been dominant for one league technically, but it's like I assume that skill's gonna get hit pretty hard. Stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. But it's like the same is true of the farming strats because it's like even if they've only been around for like one league, it feels like they've been around for 10 because of how long these leagues have actually been going. Yeah, Sushi, me and you both. It's assassin rework, copium, hypertrain. It has to happen. It's been so long. It's been so bad for so long. They have to. They surely have to. What else do I need to do? I spend like any of my skill points. Do resistance flip, and then am I near a dex node at all? Not really. Oh, I just look for a jade. I have transient, right? Yeah. Cool. Nice. And then I have real shield. Momentum. I can't spell. It's this right here. It's all right. And then blood rage here. Cool. Do I have extra transmutes? I don't, so our resistances are going to be fucked. I'm going to keep this. I'm probably not going to actually use this. The fucked up thing is if I want to do what I was talking about, I'm probably going to have to go farm the coast for a level 2 shield to get a plus 1 fire. It just saves resources. Sounds stupid, but it's like super worth it if you like this build's single target comes from Pyroclast mine levels, so like gem level scaling is very important. Same reason I'm gonna probably do June early to try to fish for +2 AoE, because you can get +2 AoE or +2 proj, and then craft on the one you're missing, and then have +3 gloves early. You wouldn't do this in like Trade League, but in SSF you 100% would. I probably should have grabbed the Wave of Conviction. Actually, do I get that to Strength and Gem? I actually don't know if Shadow does get that. T17s are just bad for the game. Yeah, I completely agree, heavily. Yeah, I could talk all day about how much I dislike the addition of T17s to the game. Is there anything that corrupts? I don't think so. I don't know if this room can poof, because I mean I could hit my boots and get a little bit more move speed. I think you can get that right now, right? I don't remember if that's like a level gated restriction. I mean, well, well, I'm not gonna talk all day about it. I will get my just like my general high level bitching out of TF17s out of the way, because I'm not doing anything interesting. I mean, do you guys find rolling magma leveling fun? I doubt it. But yeah, just high level. Like, I think the best part about PoE is build diversity, and I think T17s completely shit on that because of how good your build needs to be to do them. It's the same reason I don't really like that much when GG like if they consider making balance changes around like things like Gauntlet or just like other racing events, because I don't think racing events show off the good parts of PoE. I understand why they have them, but it's like it's the same reason of my same feelings towards T17s. They constrict the builds that are viable and take away from what makes PoE good. So that's pretty much it. And it's like T17s are literally going back to something they already figured out. So like way back in the day, you would only want to farm Guardian maps because they were the T16s, like the Shaper Guardian maps, right? But then they made it so you could actually make another like one map, a T16. You would farm that. Like I used to do like a bunch of like Moon Temple and like Beach and stuff like that. Beach was kind of hard because you needed sustain was really hard back then. But long story short, eventually they made it so you could make every map T16s, and that's been a pretty good change to the game because you don't have to just farm the same map. You have like infinite tile sets. Like a lot of times I don't even favorite maps depending on what strategy I'm doing, because most PoE 1 layouts, like God, especially compared to PoE 2, are not that bad. So like unless I'm getting like shit like Ancient City, I can run most maps like kind of happily, and it just spices the game up to me. But T17s make it literally reintroduce the Guardian problem. There are 4 maps, right? And I don't really love the layouts of them, and they made affixes that just make the game more unfun. So they're just they restrict the game. I don't find them very fun. They restrict what maps you can run. They restrict what you should farm. I don't know. I think it has drastically made the game worse. And I like being able to. I don't like that farming Ubers are gated now behind getting fragments. I liked it better when you could just, if your build is strong enough, you could just. That one's more of an SSF one, but I don't like having to do T17s. The idea was a stepping stone to Ubers, but the mod pool. Yeah. There's a lot of problems. Yeah, like the mod pool makes them worse than a lot of times. But it's also like Ubers were never also supposed to be like they were supposed to be aspirational, but then they put build enabling uniques behind them, which I didn't love either. I don't know. Oh, Timu's in here. I didn't even see you pop in. I need to change my YouTube chat because it like looks weird, so it's like kind of hard to recognize because it's like the names are all the same color, where it's like in Twitch they're all different. YouTube's just second-class citizens, man. I need more coffee. I'm like so sleepy. I just sell my that's what I do. I do the same thing. I just sell my T17s. I usually run one for the whatever it is, the fifth slot in the Atlas. But it's like, even if I have a build that can run them, which I've played plenty of builds that can farm T17s, it just genuinely makes the game less fun for me than not doing that. I would rather just not. So I just don't. Which it sucks. It's like, it's a big part of why I've played a lot less SSF lately too, because it's like I would have to run T17s, which will just make me like the game less. I deserve. No, you're better than that. You're T1. Much like the best affix on items in PoE 1, and now soon to be the best affix tier on PoE 2, you are T1. Normal bosses, oh, damn near waste of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Normal bosses, I think, are in like an okay spot right now. Honestly, I have like, I don't know if it's even a hot take. I actually think one thing that's kind of weird about the current state of just like PoE 1 right now in general is, for the longest time when I was like early when I was playing, the best strategy was to farm low tier maps, which I think is generally not ideal if that's always the best thing. But right now it's like I think if anything there needs to be more things to farm low tier maps on, because it's like right now there's like essences, and then June. Now June's bad too because you want mastermind. Unless you're doing like Grav, maybe. I'm trying to think, what else can you do low tier essences? Is it just essences? Oh, Expedition. Expedition's fine. But yeah, it's like, I think they actually need more incentive for, because it's like, it's a nice thing to have if like someone's build sucks, or like they don't have just like I don't know, it's just like, if you can have profitable things to farm, like if your like build is bad or like something doesn't work out, it's kind of a good thing, I think. Well, it's like, you don't want it to be the most profitable thing, right? Because it's like, you want to incentivize people to make better builds. I don't know why I'm IDing these. I don't know if I need alts. Or the Atlas is like Synthesis League and we can make it up as we go. That would be awesome. Yeah, I didn't watch, Dreamcore had a video that had Synthesis in the title. I haven't watched it yet. Is he speculating it's something like that? Because that would be sick. Synthesis League, after they fixed everything, was actually kind of sick. The like item maker in that league was terrible because it was like it's just like kind of a waste of time. I have like a vague idea of, yeah. I didn't expect to be leveling super fast on this anyway, but still, just kind of want to keep myself honest a little bit. It sounds a bit like Synthesis 2.0. Oh shit. Last letter gave me that impression too. Oh, you guys are getting me hyped. If it's something like Synthesis, I mean, I can only get so erect. Stop it. Stop, guys. Ooh. Oh man. I hope so. I hope so. Don't do this. Don't give me hope. I mean, I already have a lot of hope. Like I said, I'm going full hoper, less doomer. But like, shit, if it's Synthesis, Oh god, I already played too much PoE. I think it might take like 2 weeks off of work for this league too, because it's just like been forever. It's probably kind of sad that like I've taken less vacation since they've haven't had consistent leagues. Oh shit, a rogue exile. He's gonna drop a blue ring. Watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, he actually had a lot of juice. Okay, well, that guy was packing heat. All right, well, I need to go vendor all this shit. I have extra. I still don't have an extra quicksilver. So I really want to improve my booties. Watch them run is 2 or 4. Oh, wait, oh, Chrono. I'm gonna do Chromo. God damn it, Chrono. 2 stone. 4 stone would take me like 16 hours. I could. It might be longer than that, honestly. But yeah, it's just the shaper rotation is like itself. Like if it was just Maven, if it was like 3 stones, that'd be reasonable. But shaper alone just like kind of makes that not super sick for me. Because mostly I just want to see if something's viable, and I can usually figure that out within 2 stones. I'm gonna keep that. I don't think I'm high enough level to get a 4-link. I do want haste, I think. Pretty sure. It's like not gonna scale our damage like with what we have set up right now. I need to. Oh, Chad, you know what really fucking sucks? I have to do library on this because Armageddon brands. Sav doesn't get Armageddon brand because I think it's a strength int gem. Pretty sure. It's been that. I guess that tells you how long it's been since I've done with these. Yeah. All please, everybody. Just one time. This one time we'll be hopers, and then if things go badly, we can go back to being doomers. It's easy. No downsides. No! My blood rage is gonna kill me. God damn it. I didn't have a portal scroll. I was mashing my T, and nothing happens, and now I know why. I didn't die to the fire because I have no fire res, but how do I not have portal scrolls? I wasn't moaning. It was okay. Well, I was moaning, but they were talking about synthesis. In my defense, they were talking about synthesis. If that doesn't get your loins bumping, then you, sir, might have ED. Wait, do I have a scepter already? I feel like I had a good scepter and then I vendored it. Because Fawnshorn's like dog shit now. Reading about the wiki, missed it, and Wikiora is kind of incomprehensible. Oh, you're talking about on synthesis? Yeah. It's really weird because synthesis was like critically panned, I guess. I don't know if I want to say like most people really hated it, and for good reason. I was in that. I bounced off that league really fast, but they did a flashback league that was awesome, and it kind of fixed. By then, it had fixed most problems with the game. Okay, this is really fucked up. I actually need to. Man, my resistances are just like giga fucked. Because I need to put fire res on something too. I don't think I passed by anything naturally, unfortunately. That's so annoying. I've joined the church, so I don't know anything about this. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Delirium is right around synthesis, right? I think. Was Delirium 3.9? I don't remember. Because I think synthesis was right around Blight. 3.10? Oh, okay. So it was right around then. Pig, welcome in. I just saw you. I technically started playing PoE in Synth, but I started in Standard before I understood League with everyone did Legion. Legion was my first league. Okay. Oh, we started a pretty similar time. I started in... My first league was the league, like the end of... like it was like the 2 weeks before Betrayal launched. Betrayal is like my first ever real league. Why are you still standing, though? I still can't get a 4-link. I don't know. I was looking. I think I am just going to use Anger, even though we are super slow. Let's do both. Do I have 2 ults? Oh no, I don't get anger either because Shadow, you little shit. He does not get either. Truly, truly miserable. Oh, I need to go walk back around the long way. Because it's strength and gems, he doesn't get it. Oh wait, shit. Wait a minute. How do I have all these done? Oh shit. Wait a minute. I can't check my atlas. Oh, did I not do a full migration? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, no, immolate. Yeah, no, immolate. Well, immolate, yeah, I have to do library anyway, so I'll be able to get immolate. Oh, wait, immolate's 38, isn't it? So no, I won't. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Okan, yeah. Were maps just like empty before 3.0? I didn't play before 3.0, so I actually don't know. I mean, there was always league mechanics, but there was no atlas back then. It's kind of crazy how, or not atlas, there was no league skill tree. Holy shit. Did I fuck this up so bad? I thought I did a full migration. Okay, I really need to take some skill points because I'm getting stun locked like crazy because I don't have any life. Alright, I'll spend them after I kill these guys. Man. Chat, I might have really fucked up. Because if I didn't do a full migration, I can't do a watchstone run because my atlas is full. Holy shit, please don't let that be the case. I'll find out when I get to maps. I'll find out when I get to maps. I've never done that. I've never had this exact problem happen before. If I did that, I'm going to be like really, really, really devastated. No. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. It certainly wouldn't happen. It's fine. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think Control G by... I don't think you can do it until... what's the word? Oh wait, you know what I can do? Wait, I can figure out how bad is it. I think I can figure it out now. So if I go here and look. Oh, thank God. Okay. I did. I migrated. How do I have that done yet? I must have... Oh, I must have done a practice run in SSF that I didn't migrate and I deleted the character. Oh, thank fucking God. I would have had to start... It's you guys don't know how bad it would be because just to give you... I got really unlucky farming Armageddon brand of recall. It's an open layout with where the bust was. That means I need to go up, not down. But I got really unlucky farming Armageddon brand, and it took me like 3 hours. So I already migrated them over. So if I did not migrate before this, I would have to start the run over, but I would have to like stop stream, go farm up another Armageddon brand of recall. Another Pyroclast Vita Sabotage too. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh. All right. I feel much better. Holy shit. I would have been like despairing hard. Ryan, welcome in. You and your massive hog. It's implied. I don't know for sure, but there's been a lot of hints. All right. Technically already have these, but to be ethical, I'll get them. Ooh. Doesn't matter for us at all, but literal exact mineral rose thorn tincture. People stoked on warbands. Well, no, I think the game was different back then. Like you gotta think like your perspective of like what a good league is influenced by like what you've already experienced. So like, I'm sure people were stoked on warbands or in like onslaught. Like onslaught was like zoomy. I seen people were kind of stoked on that, to be honest. Jeez, that's all bad mods. But it's like the really leagues that seem really simple by today's standards only seem that way because of like the bangers we've gotten since, right? The softcore league was. Oh right, back then hardcore and softcore had different leagues. Right. I actually forgot about that. Oh, do I? I'll fix that later. And we're almost at library time. Do I have a chance? I don't. So I need a chance of refusing before I can get off of this like cursed fucking skill. Nobody wants to play rolling Magmar. The Goth. Oh shit. Oh, it sounds like, I bet based on that, that is a, what is it? Bog Witch. I can smell it. In Onslaught, did you just have Onslaught? I'm pretty sure that was it. Like the mobs had Onslaught and you had Onslaught, right? Or was it, or wait. Did you not have Onslaught all the time? Is it just that's the league that introduced ways to get Onslaught, like Onslaught support and like, I don't know, other Onslaught and kill stuff, I think, probably. I didn't play that league. That's like way before my time. I pretty much only played modern PoB because I started in, it's like end of 3.3, I guess. Or 3.4? Yeah, it was like at the end, towards the end of 3.4. It's Betrayal's, I think, 3.5. It's Exarch. Oh! Oh shit. It's like gothic and, oh, I see. Like historical gothic, not like the modern usage. Man. Thought you were playing a big titty goth girl for a second. That's not true. Witch has tiny tits. Actually, a lot of people have said one of the worst things about PoB 1 is pretty much all the ladies have small titties. And then canonically, I don't think any of the like guys are hogged out, besides Grossed. But you can't even play as him, so doesn't count. All right, now I can get 4 links. And we did. Literally huge. Why do I have these gloves? Have opened anything? No. Do I need to recolor? I'll just keep it here, whatever. I need to vendor this stuff. This is like really bogging down my inventory. See you. How you doing? Nothing yet. Because I probably have to do Crema for single target, so I do want something that's kind of like green heavy. Unfortunately. It's not going to be for long, because it's like around, what is it, like level 40? I think it's like 44-ish. I'll have access to 5 brands, and then I can switch to full recall. But before then, it's just not, the damage is not going to be there. Pretty much as soon as I get my lab, it'll be fine. But the problem is, like, it's weird because it's like you get the trigger bot node immediately, right? But it doesn't really do anything if you don't have extra brands. So, and those nodes are kind of far away from Shadow. Oh, is that a 4? Nah. Explosive conc until brand nodes. Explosive concoction? I should actually. But that skill's actually not that bad to level with, because then you get to take the elemental nodes. I wish it was explosive concoction of destruction by default, and the other one was like the weird one. So it's like, how often is the ignite gonna matter? That can't be good, because you don't get the flasks. The flasks are extremely high variance. I know, because the league that explosive concoction came out, I didn't get like any of the flasks I needed for the like 90% of the campaign. Maybe it's not that bad though. So you still get to abuse the shotgunning, but not in the way that Poison Concoction does, because like the less proj multis on like volley and LMP like actually hurt your damage. It's probably fine though. It's probably fine. Last doesn't matter for leveling field. Yeah, maybe I will try that. I mean, I haven't. Literally the last time I leveled with it was the league it came out, and it was fine. Oh. Not great base anyway. Why am I doing this? It's this way. I don't know why I thought this was a dead end. used to play that back in the day, and I remember being mad about having to deal with insanely rippy Beyond bosses and soft got Rampage and Gigazoom. Dude, Beyond bosses are rippy as fuck. I hate Beyond so much when I play HC. It's like literally just all it does is like give me heart palpitations. I know there's like more loot, but it's like my characters generally aren't strong enough. Like when, it's like by the time you want to see Beyond, your character's like giga strong. But like it's kind of like it's pretty simple. Feels pretty similar to Torment Spirits, where Torment Spirits don't do a whole lot for me other than just like get me killed, which is like, you know, not super into that. I think I saw Tai Tai do Explosive Concoction run recently. I'd be curious to watch that. I assume it's good. It's like anything that you get to do that you get to ignore your weapon on, it's probably pretty smooth. Explosive Concoction of Destruction's like close to good enough. Like I said, I really wish that was the one by default. It's just better. Unless you're playing it as Ignite, which is like most of the time you're not going to be playing it that way. I don't need to kill Gravicious because the level 28 gem I need is not, I can't get from him. That might actually be better colors. Because I want what? I want Armageddon brand, Ellie Prolift, Combustion, Inspiration. Oh, so it's like the same. Fluorescent Science. Are you talking about Concoction? Yeah, I mean, I'm not above trying it. I'll mess around with it. I really don't like the current leveling meta especially for spells. If what's it called? If respec with gold goes core, which this run isn't standard, so I can't use that. If that goes core, then I will pretty much never level as rolling magma ever again. I'll just always do Cobra Lash or something to that extent, and just do a full respec because I really just don't like the way the skill feels. I know like numbers wise it's good, but it does not feel satisfying to me. I was watching someone who cooked up pure fire slams for leveling. Oh, see, I mean that's probably decent. Shadow doesn't get any of the, like Shadow couldn't do that. He doesn't get any of the gems. Yeah, slam any, like leveling with any slam's gonna be good. Slams are just great to level with, because you don't have a ton of APS and you're gonna line up like really big shots with a intimidating cry. I don't think I can't think of a slam that would be hard to level with, honestly. Oh, I kind of fucked up. I really would prefer to have Armageddon brand plus Krima by the time we get to Piety, because Piety's kind of, I don't say dangerous boss, but like he's got a lot of life, and we're like pretty low damage right now. I mean, honestly, though, the other thing I could level as, like, assuming Power Siphon still exists next week, that'd be another one that'd be, like, really smooth to level as. Problem is, I would switch to Armageddon brand at 28, and you switch to Power Siphon Locus at 31, so I guess that doesn't actually make sense. I hate the way it walks, the way it bounces, yeah. Yeah, fucking Kendrick Lamar about rolling magma. It's a shitter through and through. Oh. It's actually a mana flask. Ours isn't doing anything. I did a private league armor brand of recalling Cyberrun. It was almost in a yellow mask when I realized the trigger craft wasn't obtained from Betrayal anymore. Oh yeah, Deadweight. It's from Act 9 and I assume you figured it out. God, what is it? It's Reliquary. You don't need that though for I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually use it or not. A lot of times I don't, because a lot of times early it just gives you mana problems if anything. Automation's usually enough. Yep, have to run away. See, if we had like some type of skill that would attach to him, you guys could imagine, it would be a lot easier. Might have to pour loud and run out of mana. Like 2 seconds. Yep. I can't put that on yet. Their play was Falling Zombie Arcanist brand. Oh, that sounds badass. I actually never tried that one. Yeah, 28. Yeah, exactly. No, I always want to be 28 before PoB I in general. There's like so many. It's like literally the flat, like you said, like the flat Firecraft for attacks, and then for spells, Armageddon, Brand, and Krima. It's always like rough if you try to go before. It was like the problem is it's really awkward because there's no waypoint before the fight, and I was already on. It's pretty much how you get got by it every time. It's like I was already on my way. Oh, nice. That actually is pretty good. I don't think I need anything anymore. Get my skill point from this. Might have to recolor those. So now I need to go do the library, but I don't have pretty much any of the shit that I actually need. I don't have a chance. I don't have a fusing. Yeah, I'll probably get. Maybe we'll get one there. I'm gonna be really sad if we don't get one soon, because it's like now I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to make a choice between Armageddon Brand and Krima, and it's like if I choose Armageddon Brand, I'm gonna be like really satisfied clearing, but then and 2 seconds later we have to go fight Dominus. I'm gonna be pretty sad that our damage is bad. I'm gonna do Armageddon Brand. I'd rather have a... Oh, where did I go? Armageddon, yeah, it's not close. You can always run... Oh, that's true, Maru. Yeah, actually, well... Oh, wait. Isn't Firestorm is also a Chance Orb, is it not? Or is it 24? Firestorm's from Gravitius, right? Which makes sense, because I think that's also a Chance Orb. So if the level 28 gems are Chance Orbs. Yeah, see, it's like all the good duration shit is like Chance Orbs. I mean, you can kill bosses fine on Armageddon Brand without like the recall stuff. It's just gonna be slow, and eventually we'll get a Chance Orb. But it's like the Dominus fight will be slow. But I'd rather have that than have to play Rolling Magma any longer. So. Just a big hater is what I am. It's like, that's literally perfect colors for Krima. Well, I guess I don't have good covered gloves, but it's like essentially if I get gloves or a helmet that's 4-linked, I can just swap that. I don't have very many chromes. Captain, welcome in. Ah, damn, I thought you could get it from the quest for it. Yeah, you can't because, so that's actually why I have to do the library, is because Shadow does not get access to strength int gems. So they're like, yeah, it's kind of sucks. He probably gets Krima. I would assume he gets Krima. Because that's gotta be Dex Int hybrid. I actually don't know offhand, but it should be. Unless it's like pure Dex. I would just sit at Dominus for 10 minutes looking at the armband. So no, that's what's gonna happen. Is it's like if I can't get the Krima, we're gonna still do it. It's like I've had to make this like Sophie's Choice a million times, where it's like Armageddon Brand versus Krima. It's like I just hate Rolling Magma so much. It's like easy for me. It's like I always pick it, even if it's like literally slower. Yeah, this is so easy to get frozen here. Probably fix it if I took some more life nodes, but I'm actually not near any. Oh wait, incorrect. Okay, what? Oh, there it is. God, that was a weird roundabout one. You get from grab quest or what actually? Oh, Krima. Oh, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, Krima makes sense because if it's Dex, if it's a Dex gem, Shadow would normally get it. Well, I'm not saying if it's a, yeah, if it's a Dex int gem, he's gonna get it, and if it's pure Dex, he probably gets it. Rolls in that are like a little inconsistent. I don't have life on kill. That's why I keep almost dying. This has that, right? Yeah. So I'm like blood raging and like killing myself. This guy has a chance orb. Watch this. He has a chance orb shard. So that kind of rounds up. Yep, just wanted to do a full loop-to-loop. So my shoes were looking cool. Have one page. Keep clicking. I can't help it, Spot. You never know. There could be a chance over there. The clicking chest thing is like I'll never get away from because when I'm like really slow, it's just like I might as well only add like add like a second to this run, and then it's like, well, you clicked 3,000 chests over the course of leveling and slowed yourself down by a solid 30 minutes. But that's me looking at the bigger picture. I'm not going to do that. Did you read the PoB I stuff? I heard that I didn't read it. I heard that they're finally fixing the tier thing that they're dragging their feet on. Was there anything else interesting in it? All right, so we have one. All right, hook it up, sir. I can come back later. I don't know if I don't think I need any of that stuff. Armageddon brand, and I still want combustion, LE prolif, and then I want no whammies on this chest. Can I do anything with that? I don't know that I want. Well, whatever. I'll just hit it, and hopefully it's anything perfect. Combustion, and then I'll get an inspiration later. Looks like we are stuck on this for now. I can't get Krima anyway. Is there any? I mean, I can get efficacy. The problem is this might not be worth the mana cost. Oh, I don't have any transients. Okay, never mind. Oh, cruelty. I can get, yeah, cruelty's fine. I want inspiration because the mana cost is going to be super, super high. Oh, wait. He probably doesn't get cruelty, but I can go get it from Library Man. Yeah, because, again, strength and gem. Yeah, I have extra. Cool. Oh, wait, this isn't the right place. Did you, might actually give you a try. It comes out before Night Rain. It's a bunch of changes for mapping and loot. Oh, they changed a bunch of stuff about mapping. That's cool. Yeah, because mapping is pretty. What'd they change? I mean, I'll just read it. You don't have to. You don't have to be like a wiki bot for me. But yeah, mapping. It's mostly like if I really want them to fix the layouts in that game. That's like my biggest one. Ability. And then our damage might be acceptable to like. It'd be okay. I'm gonna get one more. Let's get anger. Okay. Cool. And then I do really need new movement speed booties. Do you know anything about specters? And oh man. FF, I actually, there's the only archetype in the game I know nothing about. So I guess all I need to say on that. I know literally nothing. Minions is the only archetype I don't play. Maybe someone else in chat knows. Yeah, someone else maybe. Feels like minion gamers are pretty niche. I actually don't know that many minion gamers. When you generate 4,000 maps. Holy shit! Oh, wait. So it was generating way more. Hidden Grottos is a complete ass layout. So I mean that is a really big change. That's hilarious. God, so is that literally 40% Hidden Grottos? That's so bad. I had no idea it was that bad. Maybe that's a big contributor to why all the layouts feel bad. Maybe the fix was to just get rid of Hidden Grotto. And then get rid of Vol Factory. And then Mire. And just leave Blooming Field maybe? I would go do my lab, but I want to get the recall node, and it's not going to do anything for us now, so there's like no purpose. You could get Born in the Shadows first, which is just defensively the best 2 points in the entire game on ascendancy-wise. It's 50% DR and blind. But I want to switch to recall as soon as possible, so. Oh, I need an in case I get a Quicksilver, so I can upgrade my booties. These stats say it was like 54% were from volatile plant. That sounds pretty accurate, honestly. Am I still using that Fawn's Horn? That is a true piece of shit. Literally white wand at this point would be better because the flat is going to be useless. Like at this stage, 2 to 4 fire is not doing anything. Yeah. Are volatile plants the ones that like follow you from ritual? It's like those balls that follow you, or are they the purple ball? Well, I guess there's multiple balls that follow you. Because the ones from ritual are in this game too. They made ritual worse because they imported some of the PoE 2 stuff. Like they have those like green balls now that follow you that kind of make ritual just kind of a nightmare. Got someone knocking onto the real yeah. Yeah. You haven't. He's lying. I'm the darkest shadow they ever make. Unless Marauder was a shadow, maybe. Okay. Okay. Wait, do we have no fire res? We do not. Do I have no transmutes? I do not. All right. Here we go. Ooh! Wait, we can fix it mid-fight. Wait, no, I have no portal scrolls! No! Why? Devastating. Wait. No. I was going to say I could die, but that's not going to fix it. Respawn at town. No, respawn. No, the tech doesn't work, Spawn, because then I have to run all the way back up the tower again. I don't even think I got the waypoint by Scion. I would literally, and I have 10% movement speed boost on. That would take like 10 minutes. I'm fucked. This is how I die, and this was my story. Okay, I love the Project Zomboid intro. It's like, I don't know. Think about that all the time. And this was your story. True face of PoB Exile. Freak not. Yeah, here we are. Do you feel the PT section part of the tree is the strongest area early? PT. Power Typhon. Power Toughness. Pizza time. P. All right, hit me. What's the PT? What's the PT? My brain's not braining. Yep, it's kind of probably overcasting a bit. Oh man, that cruelty is getting 40% though, so I can't take it off. I was gonna say I should maybe take off the cruelty. Precise technique. Oh god, yeah. The precise technique part of the skill tree in PoE is insane. So it's literally it's like all good damage. Marauder is like weird because like Marauder is actually pretty good too. It's like not the first like 10 nodes, but once you get past that, there's like all the two-handed nodes are like kind of nuts over here. But yeah. I think Duelist has probably the best start, like, area. I mean, the best damage early is literally this if you're going, like, Cobra Lash or, like, Venom Gyre or something, but... Because those nodes are just insane. But yeah, I think the precise techniques part's, like, nuts. Him and Ranger, it's, like, really easy to level, like, pretty much anything. Anything attack, really. I have to let this kill me. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have a portal scroll. How do I keep not having portal scrolls? Probably just using them, I guess. Fiery Mastery. Oh yeah, I hope not. I love that. I love that that's a thing that you do in this game, because I know Jonathan doesn't like that you would take a mastery just without, because it means that he was saying, like, it means that the node's not interesting enough, and it's like makes it like not interesting or whatever to just take a node for mastery. But like, I think the fact that you waste 4 points on a fire wheel to take 100% increased damage is actually very interesting, personally, because that adds a lot of I mean, it's literally adds decision points to your build. I think that's cool. Yep. We're getting cream after this, so yeah, corpse run time. Yeah. I forgot how bad the mana would be, because yikes. If I had a mana pot that actually did anything and not this one from Act 1, that would have maybe not been as bad. Okay, now I can go get Krima. Or here. Alright, Krima, LMP, Conk, and then what else do I want? I think that's mostly Krima. Conk, I know I get as a reward, but I don't feel like going back to town. Sir. I get that as a... Oh, I might get that as a reward for Act 1. Let's go see. I do, but it's level 30. Yeah, it's pretty awkward for everybody. Ha! I knew it. Okay, and then did I have... Can maybe try to recolor those. Need to go check vendors for a GG Blue. I don't need to have this 4 link. 3 will be plenty. Yeah, it's level 30. It's really awkward. The basic function that anyone can grab. Yeah. I mean, if Fire Master Armor means you're bare minimum, you can grab a cert. Well, see, it's like, what's weird, like, speaking of masteries, what's really weird is that this melee splash node right here, like Charble Fury, is not a mastery. I know that this node used to have the additional strike that this has now, but I think the melee splash should also be a mastery, because that is also build enabling. Pretty much anything I feel like that's build enabling should be. Oh. GG Blue, GG Blue, GG Blue, GG Blue. How do you want that? Man, I'm like really out of everything, huh? What else do I need? No, I have a scepter. Does he have a scepter? That's going to be a transmute, which we're out of. Okay. I'll just check. I don't need Krima for this part of the campaign. I'll just go check town when we get there. Yeah, I love the mastery system. I think it's genius. It's like one of those things that's like so subtle, but it's like I don't know, it's just really adds a lot to the game. Yep. And I'm running into the exact problem I always run into every time I put Cruelty on Armageddon brand is cannot remotely sustain the mana. Get to level 30, that mana pot will kind of fix this. There we go. Nice. Okay, that should be a lot better. I mean, it's still annoying. We have to, like, use it. If you don't use it, you lose it. And then I need to undo this that I misclicked. Well, I say misclick. I mean my brain misclicked. And then these are huge. And then I need to get up to... Do I have enough ES I can actually just go EB right now? Actually, kind of seems like it. So if I do this, Wait, hold on, let me look at my PB 1 sec. This is my watchstone PB. Come over this way. Let's just ride the top part of that. Yeah, so just go like this. That should be fine. Let's see if this actually like works. I need to go check town real quick for any 4-link. Do I have a 4-link helmet? Could have swore I did. Oh no, I didn't. GG blue, GG blue, GG blue, nothing. Alright. We'll get one eventually, it's not a huge deal. Oh, literally the easiest thing ever. Just instantly get it. Nice. Anger here. Blood Rage somewhere. I guess I'll just have Blood Rage here for now. Oh, I didn't grab a Desecrate. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. We almost did it. We almost did it. We almost got away with it too. What do you want? I'm not used to leveling, clearly. And then I can get my Desecrate. Oh shit, was that my last alt? It was. Okay. Alright, five alt charge, watch. I hate to see it. Wait, but this one though, surely. Game? Game. Yo, we gotta face. Yes, step aside. Nice, thank you. Yeah. Math will eat your heart out. Oh, Pandas, welcome in. Man, I didn't realize. Sorry, I was just tilting at my my bad inventory management, and I like totally missed a bunch of messages. What have you guys been playing with it for a year now? Oh, Spawn, I absolutely hate tinctures. I think they're annoying, and I think they're way too strong. I feel so curmudgeon-y. I just like hate all the new stuff, essentially. Because it's kind of funny that like they added Pandas. Where's some of that? Yeah. So it's kind of that. It's like forced to use them, and honestly, like the thing that I dislike the most is that they buff things that didn't need it. I mean, like generic melee, like fucking Reeve and Cyclone. Yeah. Them using tinctures, I'm cool with that. But like Strikes and Slam getting to use them is like kind of shit. Because honestly, I know thematically it's like tinctures need to be applied to your weapon, but like you know what? You know who needed fucking tinctures? Like spells. So it kind of felt like a case of like the rich getting richer kind of deal. So once again, we're gonna have a slow fight because if he runs into this, it's fine. If he runs into this, it's fine. Yeah, stay here. Be an idiot. Stay right here. Yeah. Dude, we did it the fucking ancient way. We killed mobs and we exploded the corpses. Chris Wilson probably has such a chub right now. He's like, holy shit. He's playing the game. That was huge. Yeah, anything but Lightning Strike needed to. There's a lot of skills that I think did not need tinctures. But yeah, I mean, it does buff. It buffs like fucking Wild Strike. Wild Strike's allowed to use tinctures. That one's fine. All right, now I need to go buy that Desecrate. Go where you are needed. I can put that on eventually. That's Spell Tincture Flask. Yeah. Well, see, do you think Spell Tincture Flask is a good idea? I kind of feel like that would just be like annoying, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you just like rather not have it? You know? I'm not gonna bother pressing Flame Wall. That's just another button. Let's not do that. Are you close to having trans for one craft stuck on links? Wait for one craft stuck on links. Oh, are you talking about for these? I have them right here. I need to start leveling them soon. I migrated them over from private league so I didn't have to farm them on stream. Is that what you're asking? Yep. Next league, if next league isn't spell league, I'm gonna be pretty sad. It doesn't even have to be like spell, just self-cast. Like introduce things to make self-cast good. Although maybe just buff spells as a whole, because there's actually not that many skills that every time I make like a cock build, I like actually run out of things that I like think are reasonable to trigger. It's mostly just variations on Ice Nova, Ball Lightning of Orbiting, Vortex Projection, DD of Chain, Blazing Salvo, and then like Reap Exang. Then Blade Fall Blade. Okay, it's actually starting to sound like a lot, but it's like the same ones. This is okay. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot, but you know, you guys know what I mean. It's like 100 spells. Yeah, base. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Spawn. Yeah, base cast speed needs to be buffed. Like mana's a bit of an issue on self cast spells right now too, but we can deal with that one later. Sword. Oh god. Yeah. Soren's level 20 mana cost, if I'm remembering right, I think is 64. Also known as more mana than like attack builds generally have unreserved. With no links, by the way. This is a linkless skill. Abraham Linkler. Ooh, binding. That's big dick. What's fucked up is I'm probably gonna use it on boots because we're still stuck on 10s. Speaking of, oh wait, never mind. We're good. Yourself instead of relying mostly on gem levels for. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the way gems or spells work in this game is they scale off gem levels. But it would be cool. I don't know. It's weird because it's like I would like them to. It'd be simultaneously I'd like them to scale less off levels so it makes gearing more interesting. But I also like the fact that they scale off levels because it means you need less gear to make them as good. That makes sense? Because it's like honestly more power to the tree. Like if they would change that, but then they would add more damage to the tree kind of thing. I'd be cool with that too. So every time they move, remove damage from the tree and add it to gear and say like, oh, the floor is still the same or whatever, or like the ceiling's still the same. It's like yeah, that's true, but it's like league starting, it's not. You really feel it. Like you can't play Arc right now, right? I mean, you can't play most self-cast spells right now, so it's. I almost spoiled one, but the ending was great. Oh wait, what did I miss? How many NBA? Oh, okay. Oh, see, yeah, probably don't spoil it, but also, I didn't even know there was a game. I think I'm a nerd through and through. I watch more Twitch than I watch sports. More likely to watch people play Magic the Gathering on Twitch, which is something I do a lot, and then then watch NBA. I'm gonna usually go comb first, but I'm low on trans and our fire res is like 30, so. Whoa, 30 viewers, oh my god. I'm finally taking off. Kind of crazy. Oh, it's because nobody else is streaming, but I'll just assume it's because you guys are really nice. I can finally put this on. It literally has no text, but I know it's better than what we have. The problem is there's not a lot of good things I could hit it with. Like, unironically, I have an alk that I'm not going to use and an orb of binding I don't need. If I get a chain belt, I'm probably going to hit hit the fucking scepter with it. It's the looks. Oh, Pandas, that's really kind. Pandas just said, I'm the most handsome man he's ever seen. It's true. He can't take it back. I knew it. This is I rounded what you said. I took liberty. But NBA is nerdy too. Stats. That's true. Also, and for what it's worth, I say that, but my favorite sports, if I'm stuck in a bar and I have to watch sports, I would shoot. The only two sports I would actually watch and enjoy are basketball and hockey. Mostly because they're the only sports I played, but they're also like they don't stop. This like constant play, right? Or it's like baseball. It's like mostly just people like spitting out their like digger and like you know, like adjust in their underwear. And then every once in a while they throw the ball. Probably like soccer for the same reason, but never really watched it. And they like never seem like they score. All right, I'm gonna hit every single dead end humanly possible. What is that emote? No, it's the explode. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shit. Every time you guys post it, I read it, and it feels like every time I read it, I'm like one attempt closer to actually exploding. Oh, NZ, oh, you watch Magic too? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, you're allowed to have non-nerd hobbies, but they're frowned upon. Weeping Essence of Wrath, I guess. I guess you can technically nerd out about it, so I don't know. I guess you get a pass for now. I need more coffee though. I'm so tired. What were we taking? So I know I need to work my way over to Walking Fast, and I'm homebound. Yeah, let's just take these. No, I want to take these. I changed my mind immediately. I want to fix. You get some resistance on those. How bad our resistance is. Holy, our fire res is 15. Oh, so we have nothing crafted on this. Man, why did I switch to a scepter? We're like right back to Fonshorn's like a giga base. Eventually, like flat fire is not gonna matter for us at all. Like we don't even want anger because of the pyroclast shit, but it's obviously while leveling, it's good. Oh, did I not kill one of them? Nothing if he can't defend his crown. Alright, so where can I put? I can put resist here. I had to embarrassingly buy that helmet. Do I have nothing on this? I don't. There's a 9% movement speed base for the shield, but I think it's 70 for dex, which I don't want to have to deal with. Is our amulet bad? Oh, okay. Oh, we have a billion places. Oh, right. Yeah. Our bottleneck is the fact that we have no transmutes. We have like infinite places to actually add resistances. Alright, I need to stop IDing stuff then. No, he moved. What a dick. Alright. I can do it. I can vendor these without IDing them. Watch this. I can be a pro. Ah, shit, I really want to ID that. No. We're better. Go where you are needed. Man, this is gonna really be some real stinky butts. Yep. I have that Essence of Wrath. So let's... then add fire res here. Alright. This Combs Dream is gonna really suck. But the only way I could fix it is I could go get a Purity of Elements, but it's like, it's got the time. Oh, that's the wrong button. We can see yeah, the face doubter's in shambles. Oh, I remember you were saying, Paper Hat, you were saying that guy doesn't have a face. I remember you always said that. I always said, nuh-uh. Feel pretty stupid yet? Probably. So spawn. You guys are being too nice. Somebody is throwing insult in there. Someone tell me I have big nose. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill Comb and then go get. I have a lot of PME. You guys can't even imagine. You don't even want to know. Get rid of some of that and then get some coffee and then yeah, keep gaming. I still doubt you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, see, you don't know difference. So it's like this could be somebody. This could be Spawn's face. You don't know. I can't prove that it's mine, that I own this. Your name is Pooputs. Why are you going to pee? Ah, sushi. That's true. It's bad branding. That is bad branding. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. It's pretty good. Yeah, yes. We are going to poop butts. That's not true. We could though. You don't know. What happens between me and my bathroom is between me and my bathroom. He'll never talk. That's true. Oh shit, that's true. Okay, yeah. It wasn't always. Yeah, it wasn't always. Yeah. You win this round. Also, I had a cam in my first like ever YouTube video, but then I was like, I have a really good reason why I don't have my. Well, one, because it's like easier not to like have your face or whatever, because you have to be like self-conscious. Like I definitely will be, but my YouTube metrics say that it is 99.99% dudes that are ages 25 to 35. So I was like, it doesn't matter if I have a face. So this is gonna be really fucking bad because we have no fire res. I don't want to corpse rush. I really don't want to corpse rush. All right, hit it. Okay, that's the determining. That'll change it. It's gonna improve now. No. It's me and Du Bois. And we have people like Lily and Cthulhu, I think are the only two. They're in small company. Wait, how did we not die? Alright. You guys have any idea how many transmute shards this is? This is insanity. Okay. Wait a minute. Do you have any idea? Okay, wait a minute. Wait, one. Alright, now do you have any idea? Wait, Panda's you're a lady this whole time? Holy shit, there's 3? Alright, everybody draw attention to it. Spook Panda's away. The ratio's off. The ratio's fucked. Oh my god, I really have to pee. Okay, wait. No, because this will incentivize me to rush. We'll finish the act and then we're allowed to pee. Let's be reasonable. Why did I put everything away like a dumbass? Okay. All right, but now we're back to it. Oh shit, what's that Garfield? Oh, there's a Gorefield? A real grill on the internet. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, it's all part of Panda's plan to throw off my YouTube ratio. What's funny is initially it was 100%. It was actually, there wasn't, and then there was like a single, it was like literally 99.997 or something. Oh, it's pretty funny. It was pretty funny because it was just like, damn. It's like, I know this is like mostly guys, but like, Jesus Christ. It's like, that's like worse metrics than like a Magic tournament. I'm confident the more I draw attention to it, the better it will make it. Who vulnerability'd me? He did it forever ago. It's like fucking 20-second duration. I keep clicking Blood Rage. Where's my Blood Rage? I can't put it on my weapon to... Dang it. Wait. I'm gonna do... Wait. Wait a minute, man. Does Lily not subscribe to you? No, well, actually, I don't know if she does or not, but that's a good point. I don't think so. 'Cause I think Lily showed up with the GS. Holy shit. I don't think so. But yeah, it was mostly just Cthulhu. Ugh. But no, it was just funny. It was like anytime there's someone would say their girl was just like, I was like, I don't believe you, because it was just like just based off the YouTube. It was just like really funny because I looked at it and I just laughed. It was like I had 1,000 followers. I had 1,000 followers and it was 0, literally 0. Ow. Don't, Piety, don't do it. Okay, oh, Pandas, I just saw your message. We lost one. No. Well, I guess you're setting the balance right. And then there were 2. And a lot of cultures I've heard that it takes 2 to tango, so that kind of checks out, actually, now I think about it. All right, Piety. Get your boobs up here. Oh my god. I have so much pee in me, I can't even stand it. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. We're so close. All right. All right, Bladder, we can do this. Me and you have been through a lot together. There were good times. Actually, I don't know that there were good times. There were times. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't have portal scrolls again? Who keeps taking my portal scrolls? How can I play like a baby if I don't have portal scrolls? This is literally a scam. Why did I curse her? Why did I curse her? Me. Crystal. That's technically better. P Bladder 420. Oh shit. P Bladder 420 I think my name on Discord has 426.9 in it because I'm very mature for my age. I grew up really fast. I think it's Lego She 426.9. It's a sexy picture of Legacy because I want people to think I'm a furry. I will say B-Star is pretty good though, so. No! This isn't fair. I don't have a portal scroll. They're cheating. They're literally, every boss has cheated so far. Literally play by the rules. Play by the rules or don't play. He's a furry guy. Yeah. If I joke like it's ironic, you guys will never know the difference. Am I furry? Am I not furry? I don't know. What fursona do I go by? I don't know. How much was my fursuit? Psst. Beats me. Normally I don't switch to like trans gems until 68 because it feels like ethical, because like that's you farm it in Merc Lab. But if I'm being honest, I think we're just gonna switch like soonish, because I want to and I deserve it because I've been a good boy. Wait, you were born 1969? Enzi, if that's true, you're my dad's age. Are you my dad? Holy shit. Are you proud of me? Why do I have this? Did I do you good, Pop? carrying on the well, I'm not carrying on the family name, but I have to have somebody willing to have sex with me. But it theoretically, you know. No, he's lying. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Son, I'm just... No, Dad, no. I knew it. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He could be. Older people do play games. I mean, because it's like, I can't really say like, oh, he's not 1969, because you know what I'm going to be doing when I'm his age? Playing video games. Really worried. I hope by then they have like hand transplants, because I'm going to have really bad arthritis by then. Because I already have arthritis. And then, but I'll have robot hands. The technology will be far enough. It'll be like Futurama of like insane like thingies. Be able to play like the flute and shit. Skin flute, of course. Older people do play. Yeah. Older people game in general. I'm always surprised. It's like that always surprised me at first, and then I just think like, I don't know why, because it's literally going to be me. Like 30 years from now, I'm going to be gaming just as much. Ideally, chat. 30 years from now, I'll be gaming even more because I'll be retired, and I'll be have so many hundreds. You don't even know. Holy shit! I just ate all of those at once. Are you so in love with death? I don't know who brought it up, but he is trying to kill me, so it does feel like he's being a little bit of a hypocrite. I just died. I'm literally griefing. I think I've died 6,000 times so far. Any text? I mean, that's got resistance on it, so. No portal scrolls. 100 years old in 12 years. Bring the Toda propaganda. The only totems I play are ballistas, but that's because I'm uncultured. One day I will try spell totems, but that is not today. Oh wait, I'm allowed to pee legally. Them's the rules. Man, that's a really bad burp. Holy shit. But now I kind of scared it away. All right, I don't have to pee anymore. Do I need anything from this? GMP? Does he get GMP as a reward? Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. So I'll replace that on my Crema. I mean, we don't really need to. That can't be. I don't think it is healthy, but hear me out. Hear me out. Let me just get to the next zone, and then we'll reconvene. I'll discuss it with my bladder and be like, listen, how do you feel? What are you thinking? I'm sure it's good for you. Wait, what was that ding? Is that a transmute? Because we're light as fuck. Okay, chances are sick, but the thing is, we literally need transmutes more than any currency. I wonder if I have them hidden. I don't usually use this leveling filter. It's like my spell leveling one, which I have not updated in a long time. Nah, there's no way I'd have transmutes hidden. No. All right. Quick P break, Peabody, Herman, Wallaby Way, Sydney, and then Burbasack. Oh, Garf spamming. Oh, okay. Ooh, man, I'm in good shape. I just went up and down stairs like 3 times and completely out of breath. All right, let's go get. Level this. I better not vendor this. If I vendor this, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh man, yeah, I'm actually gassed. Yeah, we'll probably work on that. I have plenty of time to fix that. Another life. So don't ban people. What are we talking about? Is there actually a Garf quest? What's happening? You guys will figure it out. feel like I'm getting duped. I need to go do our lab too, because we're getting close-ish to switching to Arma. I think. I actually don't know if we'll be able to sustain the mana of it, honestly. That's kind of always the problem when you switch to it right away, is you actually need... A lot of times you have to like either run like discipline like really, really early on, or you just prioritize like having a piece of ES gear. Even with only 5 brands, it's like it's like 10 Armageddon brand costs with the trigger, so. Right graphic up still. Oh wait, oh shit. Thank you guys. That was misleading because I was back. Appreciate that. All right. I'm probably staying EO this entire time, so I'm not going to bother getting a diamond flask. That ring is not terrible. Whatever, I'll spend it. I know I have a granite somewhere. Did it? Oh, put it away. Cool. And then... Oh, so it's... When I get to this mastery, then I can switch. And I just went right back into where... Oh no, this is right. This is right. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I think the face probably gives it away. Oh shit, see that's the thing, is if I have a cam on, you guys actually know when I'm back. Shit. I was like half joking, but also half not. I forgot, this is like my first time streaming with a camera. Is it everything you guys imagined? I need a jade flask. And then, I think that's pretty much it. I wouldn't mind a silver flask, I guess. I'm not going to take defensive auras for quite a while. Probably, honestly, not till Act 7 or 8, or maybe even maps. God, I have like a billion chances now. Maybe a face flat? Yeah, that's true, yeah. I don't even know what face blind. People say that. I never really understood how that could make sense. How could you be face blind? Isn't that just blind? Like, what is that? Like, I'm sure it's a real thing. It's just like it's never made sense to me. It's just like, what does that even mean? Oh, what is that a tincture? It sounds like a tincture. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, if I'm having mana issues right now, we'll certainly continue to have mana issues once we switch to Arma, so I need better ES gear. That has nothing. It's like a pure ES helmet would go a long way. Especially, I can get the ES mastery if we get something. So I took this note already, right? Yeah. So I can just spend 1 point on that. You can't recognize people, kind of like you forget people's names. That's so weird. That's just so hard for me to imagine. Everybody's like, that's like people's like literally most defining features. Unless you're like Alan Richardson or like massive boobs, I guess. Oh, I fucking love that meme of the I watch Reacher for the plot, and it's the plot. It's just Alan Richardson with this fucking shirt off. I think that's pretty good. Normal, holy shit, a normal person follow this channel? Oh my god. That can't possibly be true. There's literally no normies here. A first of his name. And right now we're also doing a I mean, I got burned out. I started doing watchstone runs, but I was gonna say we are doing a private league, but it's like almost over. It's like a week left. It's alt ascendancies plus sentinel. It's still going hard. Divine altar, only 2 divines. That sucks. That's like one of the worst feelings ever. Like when you get a divine altar and it's like there's like less than 50 mods remaining. Oh, wait, do I need a... Oh, it's boots. I really do need new boots. But I need like essences to hit them with something. How many times can the town be... Yeah, dude. Tell me fucking about it. I actually, legitimately, I was saying I would have preferred if the private events were standard. Because it's like, don't get me wrong, the Recombinator is really strong as are sending ships out, but it's just like, I've just done it so many times that I would prefer something, even less content, just because, I don't know, I'm just like not mature enough, I guess, to like not engage with the town. Because if I could just not engage with the town, it's the same, but I can't do it. Glom! This is some guy, you don't know him. He goes to a different school. Okay, who are you attacking over there? What a jackass. He's like slamming the wall. Looks like me, like Frost blinking around. Also, I didn't want to burn out right. Yeah, that's fair. I was kind of worried about that myself, burning out right before 3.6. But for a long time, I wasn't convinced 3.26 was ever going to happen, so I wasn't really worried about it. Now that 3.26 exists, I probably shouldn't do that many watchstone runs, but I have quite a few more I want to do. The next run I'm going to do is like legitimately cursed. I'm going to do this one first. I should have honestly done it right now, but I was having trouble farming the trans gem I need. You only play the event for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's like, it doesn't matter how excited I am for PoE. If I play like too much, I like do kind of like... I like try not to play a ton directly before league, because yeah, then the league comes out and I'll play like 2 weeks and just be bored. Holy shit! I don't know if I risk. Ha! Noob. Watch this. Watch this. We actually have to... Oh wait, dude, that's a sick one. Oh, I'm into that. Hello. All right. Well, as soon as we can put that on, I'm gonna be excited. But hold your butts for now. Take your butts out and just please hold them. God, all our gear is so bad. Oh, not this. I don't want to waste that. Cool. Okay, now we actually like have decent resistances. And I really do need a piece of ES gear if we want to switch to recall, but it looks like we're not going to be able to do it until Act 6. Anything with high ES, anything with high... that counts. Like that's actually good. It's not linked though. You have a helmet? That's not terrible. No, I really just need a pure ES helmet. Pure ES gloves are okay. Whatever. Okay, and then that's... Yeah, my watchstone runs, the PoB I'm following is in there if you want it, but it's fort linked and stuff like that. You know, it's not a real build. I had my smite one in there. I accidentally removed it. The one we did previously was a champ smite build that I was supposed to switch to Slayer that I was too lazy to switch to. Was incredibly smooth. It's my fastest ever watchstone run, but also I think my highest amount of deaths. Mostly I think because I was playing loose, but yeah, that was awesome. I actually have a lot of deaths in this one too. Maybe I'm just a high death guy now. Just don't try to not die. Oh, I saw your message. That's what I was telling you. The face doubters in shambles. Because you were probably one of the people saying I didn't have a face. How's it feel to be wrong? But I don't know if I'm normally in stream with the cam. I'll try to. It kind of just like makes me nervous, you know, because it's like normally I don't have to like worry about like is my face looking like pretty facey right now? It's a concern we all have. Oh, don't worry, it's not. It's not looking very facey. Bro is a doo-doo eater. Shit. How'd you know? No! I did the fucking Karn thing. I did the Karn thing where I chain hooked into it. I didn't have chain hook, but I literally shield charged into the ball. That's actually the first time I've ever done that. Holy shit. Yeah. No, we're actually gonna do this whole thing deathless. Watch. This whole thing. I would say it's overly facey. Swap skitter just. Yeah, I might have to. I mean, I'll probably have to turn off haste, but yeah, if we don't get a decent piece of ES gear within the next 6 levels, then yeah, I'll have to use discipline. That's why I'm leveling it, just in case. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm not gonna not play the build. I'm not gonna keep playing like Krima and shit. I want to play our build. Alright, now I can finally start leveling those up. Then I don't have a blue socket for that. Look at more poop butt. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for that pee butt look, where it looks like someone's peed in my butt. Okay. Why don't we just not do that much damage, though? Pandas, don't... When you say question mark, do you mean you get what I... You get it. Don't worry about it. You get it. You're a getter. I've always said you're a go-getter. How bad are the rest of my resistances? It's not going to be super pleasant when we kill Katava. What's fucked is I might actually have to use the Forbidden Aura. I might actually have to use... I don't think I've ever had to use Purity of Elements in one of these runs, but this one, we might. I don't know why I've been so trans-starved. And we won't get a bunch in lab. You get a decent amount in lab usually, like whetstones and scraps and transmutes. So we need to go do that in 2 seconds anyway. Yeah, let's do that, because that could fix it. Maybe get some ESK there? I don't know. Could be huge. Teach this guy a lesson. As opposed to a settlers of Cowgirl. You mispronounced it. Is that Sin? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, is he always here? I don't think I've ever... And I mean this legitimately. I've like many thousands of hours in this game. I don't think I've ever waited there long enough for him to come down. Aw, shit. Yeah. It's a trans meta right now. I'm just living in it. I trans and go a lot of my maps. It's kind of just all adding up. I mean, I'm gonna level up the Pyre class, but it's like not gonna use that one until at least Merc Lab. Normally you wouldn't use it until Uber Lab, but I'm not gonna switch to crit on this run just because it's kind of painful. Honestly, like to fit all the points, it's just like easier to stay EO for a while. It's like, because it's legitimately hard to go crit on Armageddon brand. You definitely do, but it's like the skill is base 5 crit, so it's a pretty big investment to actually do it. But you get a ton of mileage out of like shit like +3 base crit gloves, like the I forget what essence they are, but there's like you can do an essence of horror helmet for 30% elemental damage, but there's also the +3 base gloves, which are pretty sick. And then there's the spell crit base ones from Shaper, which is what you eventually do. You do like essence of horror on a Shaper base until you get base crit and EO, because Again, the mana cost on this build is like really, really fucking high. So if you can keep it a 4-link without increasing the mana cost, it's pretty huge. So it's like way down the line. Like we're not gonna get that far in this run, but isn't dual the playing campaign for Shadowcaster? Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is, I wanted the shield charge. Which is like, honestly, probably not super worth it. Because I actually don't have a lot of movement speed right now. If Shadow had leap like had access to leap slam, I would dual wield scepters. Like I would have gotten Karui scepters at what's it called in Act 4. But since he doesn't, it's like kind of tough. Movement speed? Yes, yes. Oh, Chad, it's so huge. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm pretty easy to read, really. I'm a book. Take a look. Reading Mimbo. I don't know the words to Reading Rainbow, so apologize. This. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're not going to be using this in like 2 seconds. Keep this. Level this guy. Skitter Thoughts. Keep that over there. And then what do we need to do? We need to do our lab. And I am bad at lab traps, so let's get that guy going. I'd do anything. I want something rainbow. Take a look. It's in a book. Transmute shards. See, pretty sure, again, the correct move would be to take Born in the Shadows here, but we're not about being efficient here. We're about being fun. I have enough fire res to actually justify that regen. Nah. Almost there. Whoa, Jason Bone for this. I really do need that ES helmet, though, or body. Guess there could be worse songs that are stuck in my head. The fucked up part about getting the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head is it's just a beat on loop in my brain because I don't know the words, so it's like something. Divine Altar, Defiance, Bell Timer, all my luck. Divine Altar, Defiance, Bell Timer, all my luck god. Oh shit. Oh, is this? Oh, it's SSF. Spectral Shield. Oh, Splitting Steel. Bell Timer Blade's such a sick item. I legitimately love that item so much. I always try to do really dumb stuff with it, like take a look, it's in a book, reading. Yeah. But see, that's like, there's got to be more words than that. It's a whole song about reading. It can't only be that on loop. There's got to be more to it. There's got to be... Wait, our fire res is fine. But now I was going to say, I do really dumb stuff with Bell Timer Blade. I always try to somehow make a Spellblade build with it. Like, something really stupid like Spellblade poison builds with Bell Timer Blade on like spells. It's never good. But I always waste at least 5 minutes in PoB with it, so... Just needs a little bit more fizz damage to make that make sense. Oh, I did this layout like 1,000 times today. I can't believe I even did that. I literally think I spent 2 hours of lab early today fishing for a trans gem for the most cursed build that I'm going to play in the next run. Okay, I'm going to talk about it, but it's like you guys can't judge me, all right? Butterfly in the sky! I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know, and ways to grow. Reading Rainbow. Butterfly in the sky. You just connected so many synapses that were honestly probably dead. They just revived. Yeah. I mean, that's the part that the butterfly in the sky is the part that matters. That's all the shit I care about. But all right, okay, let me talk about a really cursed build, and you guys are not allowed to say anything. That angel, God, Angel Thump is such a badass emoji. Holy shit. Oh, because it's like, oh right, because it's like an intro to a song. Yeah, it's an intro to a show. Yeah, it's not like a. They didn't have a tour where like some band was playing Reading Rainbow. But I mean, honestly, with how much of a tub thumper it is, maybe they should have. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that one has a lot of ES. No, I can't. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody shut up. Okay, well, I was gonna. No one can judge the build I was gonna talk about, but now I'm starting to think. Embrace our gifts. Rise. Oh shit. If that's like a Maxwell Praxis, I actually might consider using it. What's fucked is I actually have to look at this body armor, so I apologize about Tetris. Or helmet. God damn it. Oh, that's actually a good helmet though. I literally just need something with the S. Alright. I can go twice as high. Alright. I am become Saboteur. Trigger thought. Let's do it. I still need to get some levels, but yeah, quiet. Well, now I don't remember what I was gonna say, so everybody can talk again. All right, appreciate your silence. I mean, I could go twice as high though, for being honest. This, and then how bad are my resistances? Giga, stoopy, dumb, stupid, fucked, I believe is the technical term. I mean, I could, for being honest, Chad, I could go twice as high. I'm not gonna, but just know I could. And I might. In fact, I will. Rainbow. Alts? Nico, I hate you. You're dead to me. But all right, okay, fine. I'm going to talk about this build. It's very cursed. And again, I will accept no judgments out of anybody. But it's a Spellslinger Sab. Spellslinging Ball Lightning of Static. And it kind of makes sense in a lot of ways. It's like you're thinking, wasn't Spellslinger deal no damage? Yeah, it's terrible. But hear me out. Hear me out. Just Spellslinger scales the cooldown really hard, and I kept thinking about it because people were doing it as like all damage can poison on Oshabi, and it's like kind of got me thinking about it. And then I'm like looking at it in PoB, and it's like the numbers actually look pretty good, and it's probably pretty comfy honestly because it's got really big AOE. It just kind of adds up. Kind of just adds up. It's actually not even that complicated, but it sounds terrible, and on paper it looks terrible, but in practice, it's possibly even worse. But I'm gonna try it. So, but that's only, and I can't stress this enough. That's only because I personally can go twice as high. So, the rune enchant game says each element doesn't show up on tooltip, which is weird, but it shows up in PoB. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that's just bugged. You could just manually paste it in PoB. Like take like copy the text from what's the God damn it, what is that? They just ported it to PoB. That unique bow that does that. It used to have a prophecy. What the hell is that bow? Doomfletch. Yeah. Yes, take the text from Doomfletch and just paste it on your weapon. I do that all the time with uniques. So just like yoink the text off of it if it's not working, because it's probably just the exact wording's bugged. It would work though. Yeah, Fisher Snake is badass skill. PoB sees it, my tooltip. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that just sounds like a bug in PoE then. The tooltip in this game is like really not accurate. It's accurate. The only stuff it's like super, usually like relatively accurate for is stuff like spell dot. I feel like the numbers a lot of times are like pretty close to right. I guess unless you have a bunch of curses. And then like generic ass attacks that aren't complicated and don't like multi-hit. Like, God, there's so few of those. Reeve. Cyclone. You have Trinity links, right? You can see it. You can see if it procs. That's true. Yeah. You could just Trinity. The other thing too is if you chill enemies and you have no other cold damage, or you shock enemies, there's like a million ways you could confirm it's working in game. Because I would assume I would have heard. I haven't heard about that. I assume it's not bugged because I feel like that would have been a pretty big thing. I just enchant was gonna trans. Okay. You probably need some other damages extra though if you want to actually use Trinity, because you're gonna already have 60% base as what's it called? It's pizza as a fire from snaking. All right, so our resistances are giga dumb, stoopy, stoop, dumb, fucked, and then I have no transmutes. All right, I'm gonna have to use Purity of Elements. I hate it, but it's what has to happen. I used to think I could go twice as high, but now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't read a book. Could take a look though. Why do I now? Man, I think it's worse that I know the lyrics now. Because now it's even now I have more of it stuck in my head, like percentage wise. You cursed me. Maybe half as high. Yeah. I'm a quarter high. Do I need essences? Not particularly. God, yeah, we need a fat piece of ES gear so bad. That discipline's probably... Man, our auras are going to be so fucked. I feel like I'm going to have to put discipline on. I'm going to have to put purity on. But these are the prices you pay. I do actually need to clear this for the beach. I actually don't remember. Never being a coward. I am a coward. I never said it otherwise. Do I have to open the strong box? Man, how do I not remember this? I've cleared this fucking area 7 billion times. I still don't know if I need to do the strong box or essences. I was looking for war cards I would use an Exarch doesn't give the buffs charges. Oh yeah. They just give you the exerts. But why does everyone put Enduring Cry? Oh, people put Enduring Cry? That doesn't make sense, right? You sure it's not? You sure it's linked? Yeah, are you sure it's linked? That doesn't sound right. Because you would never auto-exert. You would never auto-exert Enduring Cry. Alright. ES base. Please. That chest might... man, if it wasn't rolled already. Do I have a scour? Because that chest will work if I have a scour. Nice. Okay. I know we get it. This is a quest reward, but I don't think I get a pure ant base anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think that should definitely help. Alright, pretty close. Then I just need to take this mastery. And then I need to go get the sun tunnel. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I assume they does it even let you do that? They might be, because it doesn't even exert attack, so it doesn't even make sense. It has no exert component. I feel like it's either unlinked or they don't know what they're doing, because it's a lot of times it can be both. Oh shit, chat. I don't have a warning that I can put on the screen, but my YouTube limit just filled up. Oh, fish milk. Yeah, there is. I just saw your message, but yeah, there is nothing wrong with Purity of Elements. It's just I'm a big hater. But I was gonna say the YouTube limit was reached, so I can't see YouTube messages anymore. I'm really sorry. I need to put a warning on chat when that happens. Timu, I apologize. You have been lost. Do I get Convocation? Oh, I can get Brand Recall's Act 2, which... Oh, shit, I didn't level up Brand Recall. Shadow does not get that, actually. Yeah. I remember this, because every time I do this, I forget to go get this in the library, and then when I switch, my recall time's like really, really bad. Yep. Here we are. And then I need a convocation, which is over here now, right? Yeah. Cool. So the skitterbots, you want them to be on top of you. They have a really bad habit of like fucking off and going away. All right, and then purity of elements. You have really good endurance charge. Enduring cry, so you don't need it. You already have really good. Yeah. The regen part is really nice. Because enduring cry is like 1,000 regen. I like enduring cry as a panic button, honestly. Less so now, because it used to be like a burst of life, and now it's just like sustained life or whatever. What was I doing? I totally spaced. Purity. Oh yeah, I had a coffee that I keep forgetting to drink. Man, that's lukewarm. Still good though, if you're gross, and I am. Skitterbots. All right, and then I think we're good-ish. Was our I said that weird. Turn this off. That's still pretty bad, but there's just like not. Oh, I can put resistance in one spot. I need to add ES to this if I can. Yeah, do that later. Where can I put resistance? Here? I haven't been able to level up this haste anyway. Oh, I guess I can just turn that off. And that, I'm not going to turn that on yet. Shit. Ow. It's pretty dead now. No, we go. Oh. Jeez. It put my automation where my frost blink was, and I kept trying to go up that ledge, and I was wondering why it wasn't working. So I need 4 transmutes to make that helmet have a little bit more ES if we don't drop something better. Just need 2 levels before we can switch. And we'll see how bad the ES is. Oh shit, no, I need 3 levels. I need 3 levels because I need ES leech. So. I didn't think it worked like that. Yeah, it's, well, a lot of times it's really misleading when you see like 4 links together because it like looks like they're all linked, but a lot of times it's like someone's not even using that gem, it's not leveled, or they're like, it's not a part of like the 4 link, it's like a 3 link with a broken socket. Holy wait, she didn't, oh, okay. I was like, she should have dropped a shit ton of loot. That's like the only thing they're good for. Alright, so I kill this boss, and then I should have, if I get a level in this zone, or the next, then we can switch. It's honestly not going to play very different while leveling. So it's just going to be clearing with arma, but it's like bossing is going to be quite different. I wonder if I can see, if I look at the YouTube one, can I see those messages? Oh man, it doesn't. Yeah, that sucks so bad. Yeah, because I can only look at Twitch or YouTube. I'll try to do that before next stream, because it's actually getting to be a problem. I'm sorry, YouTube gamers, I just like don't see your messages. Maybe there's a paid version I can pay to like increase my limit. I would do that if I could. Yeah, that's true too. It could be someone trolling, because I feel like I see that one a lot, where it's like people just put something like objectively wrong in their build, like, or just like to meme, and then like the next 5 people copy it because they're not really paying attention. You see that a lot if you know a build well. Not like intentionally trolling, but like someone doing something that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Whatever. Just trying to figure out how to do the YouTube thing, but it's not something I can fuck with on stream. I wonder what everybody else uses to have like both of their messages. I guess not everybody, most people don't multi-stream. I know DSLE does. This might hurt our clear if we switch to Arma recall because... So weirdly, the Ignite with Arma recall actually does 50% more damage because the damage with the recall part does not say, it just says with hits, so it doesn't actually just deals more damage if you want to play as Ignite. I mean, I've watched tournament doing that exact concept, but while you're leveling, it's like you're this weird mix of Ignite and hit. So it's like it's gonna dumpster part of it. Oh, maybe it'd probably be fine. I'm gonna start putting ambush in my builds randomly, see if I can start a trend. Oh, see, that's not a bad idea, Sheep, because it's like literally harmless. What's funny though about that is it's like the fucked up part is like that's not even actually a bad idea though, because so like ambush, like if like there's a mob over here, you can press ambush and it does gap close. It's like flicker strike without a time. So it's like it's not the fucked up part is it's not even bad. Like kind of makes sense. Yeah, I also hope we get brand buffs. Really, I mean the only real Armageddon brand of recall is literally the only one that's in a good spot. All the other brands are really rough. Penance brand's like in a weird kind of okay because it requires investment. It's like maybe that's fine because that skill deals a lot of damage eventually. That's a really nice chest. Stop me in my tracks. Nah, I can do better. Okay, wait. So I can switch, I think. So I have additional brands here. Oh, but I don't have brand CDR. Oh, wait. You take CDR here because we have 5 because we couldn't sustain the mana of 7 right now anyway. And then I already have ES Leech. I take this. Yeah. Ambush is actually one of my favorite skills in the game. I actually think ambush is like so sick. It's such cool design. There's like a lot of things you can do with it that are good. Okay, wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, that only with 1 scrap. Okay, fair enough. We'll see if this is enough. I don't know that it will be, as funny as that is. All right. And then I can drop this. Well, I'm gonna keep it now and see if it's. We shouldn't need this shit. Veil of Night in Rue's build. Wait. Oh wait, did Rue do the troll thing where you have like Veil of the Night in a build? I mean, technically it's a huge damage increase on Blood Mage, if he was doing that. Are we sustaining? It's close. It's close. Oh, Almanac 7. Oh, what's wrong with that? I think that's. I don't even think that has a drop level. You can get that anywhere if you get a corrupted jewel. That is weird. You got a random corrupted jewel though. That one's a pretty common outcome. That one's like pretty reliable in SSF even. Is that Pig? I forget. Is that you? Just figured it was. Oh no! It's not. It's not. It's a pretty common. It's a pretty that's what I thought. I thought it was you, Pig. Couldn't remember. But yeah, it's actually a pretty. That's one of the most common jewel corruption outcomes. I mean, if you get a unique, that is. And it doesn't. I don't believe it has a level requirement. Like I include that in my SSF POBs if I need it. People in all of them either self-cast Enduring Cry or don't have it. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that would make sense for Enduring Cry is to self-cast it. Like, I include it in builds sometimes, and it'll be like Enduring Cry, Urgent Orders, right? Sometimes more duration. It was a drop. Oh yeah, yeah. So you must have fought a mob that had like all items drop corrupted or whatever. If you weren't, unless you were like in a vol side area, which I assume you were not. Okay, so I'm like not super sustaining. We're kind of close. I'll do that for now. I need a little bit more yes. I'm gonna try not to resort to discipline. Oh, did I run past the dingleberry? I did. Someone is asking how this works. You can see it. It's pretty obvious with the way you see how it's 10 brands fall when it recalls because it's the recall is getting triggered. Looks really weird. Wait, what did I do? How did I? Ooh, this is huge. Now we're sustaining for sure. How did I run past this? Yeah, see, no shit. I would have actually used the Praxis. I probably shouldn't have entered it. It would literally be good for us to have on right now. Oh, did I turned off my automation. What the fuck? How did I do that? Oh, sorry, Akan. I just saw your message. I don't know. I saw your message. I completely forgot to reply. Is the Arcane Aspirant Eye Winner stuff still viable? So it should be. If you have not played that setup before, I would try it if you're considering rolling it because it makes my game literally a complete slideshow. So it doesn't matter if it's good because I legitimately can't play it. It's just like unbearable. Probably the only thing that I've ever had that's as bad as that one is what's it called? Like kinetic bolt of fragmentations like that too. But yeah, it's definitely the damage is there. You lose a ton of damage if you don't have nimmies, but you can use returning projectiles. It works fine. That's because I've played it like that in the past. But I think the better version of that I think is. It's kind of awkward because it's like the best version of that's like Original Sin, Pathfinder, Nimmies, but it's like those are two very reasonable rings to get, obviously. But you can technically play it without either if you have hardened scars on Pathfinder. But you kind of need explosions if you don't want your game to just like lag to all hell. You probably aren't looking pox, but I just want to find the one to solve for now. Can't see maybe I said if you're probably aren't looking pox. Oh, has like that comment. It's going right over my brain, so I'm just gonna. No idea what. You need to stay on top of the boss when you recall. Oh, Glom. You don't if you don't automate your convocation. While leveling and before I'm doing hard content, I have convocation so the skitterbots stay on top of me because it makes clearing better. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually sick. That should help our sustain. The skitterbots will run to the boss if you don't use convocation, but I don't like the way it feels when you don't clear it. Like I can turn it off to show you. Sometimes it's fine. It kind of just depends on it. Like actually, we're slow enough right now that our skitterbots are going to keep up with us. But once we get a lot faster, it's like kind of an issue. Where is it? Put it right there. Take it off. But yeah, they like they'll run right on top of the boss's head. It's actually a comfy bosser if you do that. but it like makes it so your clear is like constantly behind you. Like you see what I'm talking about? Really, if you have enough sockets, which this build is very, very socket star, so a lot of times you don't. The ideal is you have a second automation setup that you have convocation with, and then when you fight a boss, you just click the button to turn it off. That's the ideal. But a lot of times you just don't have the socket space. Oh, looking into epoxy. Oh, okay, yeah. I was so confused what you were talking about, man. Puts combust for Infernal Cry. Oh yeah, the PoE Ninja where it does the skill that Infernal Cry triggers is like actually kind of obnoxious. That skill is actually pretty cool, and it can supplement your clear. It doesn't have great effectiveness, but it's like not a terrible AoE. You can do some cool stuff with it though. You can put like power charge on crit on it and stuff. You can automate some stuff. That's a tincture, so I don't need that. Because GG has not released their spell tinctures yet. Okay, so how do we... Okay. That's more acceptable. Oh, do I need to recolor this? I do. Well, as soon as I can sustain. There, easy. Literally the easiest thing in the world. Where's cruelty? I don't know if this will let us sustain, but we should be getting close. Oh shit, 420. Dude, we can literally blaze all day. Okay. Everybody hold your butts. I actually totally forget what I take next in our skill tree. I don't want to do mind stuff. I think I just want to do AoE stuff. I want more life. And then, oh, we should go get EO. Yeah, let's go get EO. All right. Let me just play the build with look and tell me if it's messed up or something. Yeah, if somebody in chat can look, that would be helpful. I assume it's not messed up. Slams I feel like are generally pretty straightforward. Are you doing overexertion stuff? I assume so. Kind of also hope that they buff Berserker. Berserker is like doesn't need a buff, but it's like I don't know. He feels like kind of medium ever since the change, or ever since the the rage change, and then obviously his node's changing. Oh, I can drop this shit. We're definitely not going to need this anymore. Blood Rage I still want. I forgot to drop that. Conk Effect I don't need. This I want. All right. Ah, so nice. I feel like I just freed up so much trouble. And then just do a full loop-de-loop and pull. Our shoes are looking cool. I literally... Oh, I saw it was down there and I went up anyway, like a goober. I kind of might fuck myself, and not on stream obviously, but if since I didn't go down, because if I go down here, I get a bunch of down at the bottom, I get a bunch of decks. I get this reservation, I get some evasion to make putting on a grace actually makes sense. But it's I can't do that because I'm not gonna have the deck. So even if I start leveling a grace, it's gonna be level 3 and it's gonna be terrible. So I have to wait quite a while before we actually get a defensive aura on. Oh, did I not put the convocation back in? I didn't. Both gutted and I think is going to be pretty popular build start. Oh yeah, I think that's definitely true. I don't think they should nerf Zenith, but they might. I think Zenith is perfectly balanced. yeah, that's my OnlyFans. Yeah. No, I'm not nearly flexible enough to fuck myself. If I could, you think I'd be here? I have so much shit to do. And by stuff to do, I mean me. Lightning Strike, I would be... If GG does not nerf Lightning Strike, I'll legitimately be annoyed. They'll nerf it, though. It's time. Oh, I get EO. Huge. You also, I mean, I'll probably upload a YouTube video about it, but I also think Smite is incredibly strong. I think Smite's very good if people want to play similar style stuff. That run was super, super smooth. Although I was having more trouble double hitting with it than I remember the last time I played it, but still. I hope you didn't slap the enchanted mace you have in PoB Ninja. Oh, is the mace not very good, Glom? I mean, technically you can always craft a better mace. And if he's, are you SSF? GG Greasy, because I'll play it again if it's not nerfed. Oh yeah, I think Zenith is relatively balanced. It has atrocious clear and really good single target, and it only has better single target than Molten Strike in niche scenarios. In Molten Strike, it has literally worse clear than Molten Strike, which I consider its clear like abysmal. So it's like to me it's almost like perfectly balanced, because you really pay for playing that skill by having like the clear that only a mother could love. I think that's a perfectly acceptable state for a skill, honestly. I think if a skill has really good damage or really good clear, Lightning Strike's a problem because it has both. I think Molten Strike's like really where I wish more skills were balanced like Molten Strike. Yeah. If you have the enchant, I mean, you can always just recraft the maze once you have like more resources or whatever. Especially if like you're SSF and it's like you just want to get that on there. It'd be awkward if you get like a fracture, then you'll feel bad, but it's like outside of that. I really want the attack speed. My initial attack was like, oh yeah. Yeah, having like terrible attack speed feels really bad. Just kind of in general. It's like it kind of makes skills feel girthier though. Like Sunder and like shit, like in like pretty much all the slams, they do feel girthier because they're slower, but if you don't have like unwavering stance, getting like knocked out of the animation's like kind of miserable. Oh, that's devastating. That enchant's really expensive too. I think they should tune down the single target but not make it useless for clear. Oh, you're talking about Zenith? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I guess I could be wrong, because it's like maybe people do like. There's just so little content where you need something like Zenith. But it's like if people are doing like a bunch of like Rogue Exile stuff or like Deep Delve, like I could see that. Because it's just like in the vast majority of scenarios, Molten Strike deals more damage than Zenith. Unless you literally have to hit a mob 15 times for Zenith to be better than Molten Strike, or with Awaken Multi-Strike 20 times for it to be better than Molten Strike. Because otherwise you're just gimping your clear and your single target. So if you have really good gear, Zenith's bad. If you have really bad gear, Zenith's better. But it's like, no, it's weird. I have a weird opinion on Zenith, but I think Zenith is very overrated. But it is a Connor build, so it's like most things he plays I think are going to be overrated. So T17's balls. Yeah. Oh no, Zenith. Well, so Zenith is very strong, but Molten Strike is very strong, but it has really bad clear, which I think is balanced. I think one of the best and worst things about T17s is most T17s are like these long hallways that makes skills like Molten Strike not feel terrible, which that is probably a problem in itself, because it's like, you know, maybe that's not an issue. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Connor loves his jank. Yeah, it's like, because it's not like it's just like, if you think about Zenith and how it actually functions, and it's like this is like something that like is always going to come up with like builds that Connor plays, is he's always going to pretend like ramp doesn't exist. But the thing is, if a skill has to ramp to deal good damage, most people are going to be better off playing something else for most content. So like he'll always say like you know like Mana Forge is like really good, or like Zenith obviously is very good. So is Mana Forge, but it's like there's a time and a place. Because it's like literally, if you are clearing a map, and this is just how literally how it works. So Molten Strike of the Zenith takes 15 hits with multi-strike to go off, and you're always going to use multi-strike with it because it's Molten Strike, and anybody who's played Molten Strike, you play multi-strike. Skill feels bad enough as is. But so 15 to 20 hits, depending on if you're playing normal multi-strike or awakened multi-strike. So that means if it takes you 3 swings or 6 swings to kill an average pack with Zenith, you would have killed that same pack in 2 hits with Molten Strike, because normal Molten Strike literally deals 250% more damage than Zenith outside of the exact Zenith. So unless you're wailing on something, like literally like hitting something 15 times, you are actively hurting your clear. And if your damage is so high and your gear is so good that you're killing even bosses in less than 15 hits, then you are also gimping your damage by playing Zenith. The only time Zenith is better is when you're not. It's like, I don't know. Nobody ever talks about that argument. Or not, it's not even an argument. It's just mechanically how the skill works. But nobody ever talks about that. Yeah, it's definitely fine, but it's like if you're doing like accuracy stacking jug, I think that's probably the one where it's like you can get 15 attacks off in under like 2 seconds. But it's like even then it's no. I'll get off my soapbox. Connor's number 2. I'm probably number 2 on that list. Yeah. It's mostly just like I don't know. I don't want to turn this into me bitching about Connor. I get triggered so easily on that topic. Just because I don't like that he baits new players and oversells his builds and acts like he creates insane builds when he's shadowboxing in PoB by himself. But anyway. No, I do it every time. Why? What's like the mechanical game dev reason for traps and mines always seems like superior to self-casting? Oh, there's a lot of downside to mines and traps. Self-cast is really bad right now, so it's not a consideration. You would only play mines. But like mines you can't leech. Mines you have to have a bunch of unreserved mana because of the way spells work, or just the way mines work in general. It's delayed damage, so it's easier to die. You don't get on-kill effects unless you're playing dot. There's a lot of downsides. They deal more damage, but it's like there are very serious downsides. I think it's good because it's like, in general, mines are going to feel worse than self-cast if self-cast is good. A lot of times mines end up feeling better anyway. Like mines are kind of fucked up because like mines have a cast speed of like 0.3, where it's like no spell has that cast time, except Armageddon Brain is like 0.4. But you know what I mean? So it's like mines almost always end up feeling better anyway. Yeah, I think stuff like that's fine because it's like a lot of people just don't like the way mines and traps feel. Like I don't like the way traps feel. I like the way mines feel. I think it's really cool that you can turn any skill into like a minor trap. And there are situations where I would do it. It's like exsanguinate like traps with like seismic for single target and stuff like shit like builds like that. I think that's cool. It just adds depth. It adds depth to the game. It just doesn't currently because of how bad self-cast is. Yeah, Toxic Ray Mines was Toxic Ray Mines is really cool. Build that's like kind of dead. Now that mines are like scale off like double damage and stuff, it's kind of hard to play dots with mines. Can't multi-strike be canceled? Proc last hit on kill. Well, on kill works if oh yeah, you're probably talking about I guess I already say on kill works with mines, traps, and totems if it's a dot, or if you use like southbound. But I get what you're saying about Molten Strike for Zenith, but the 5th attack is +5 proj, and over time it's more damage. You just need attack speed smooth. No. So that's definitely that's what I'm getting at. NZ is it is literally so Molten Strike of the Zenith. I know Connor will say it deals 3 times the damage, but that's because he doesn't know what he's talking about. But like it deals about 90% more damage than normal Molten Strike if you get through all of the hits for Zenith. Where it doesn't deal more damage is if it took like under 30 hits to kill something, because it's like you're towards the end of the second zenith, where it's like there's where the damage is comparable, and then it's strictly less damage if you don't even get to the zenith part of the hit, which I think for most content is going to be the case. So you are playing a skill that deals 40% of the damage of normal Molten Strike and has an attack speed penalty, so it just feels worse. Zenith is a stronger skill, especially for things that require a lot of single target. But that's not strictly the case. It kind of depends on what content you're doing. I guess it's like, I want to say it's like triggering. It's just like people never talk about that, because it's like, so like if Zenith gets nerfed, Molten Strike is still an incredibly strong skill, and it would take the exact same place that Zenith has. And you would probably be like, oh, it feels a lot better in most content. How would you not get the Zenith hits every 5th hit? No, okay, so if you're fighting a boss and you kill them before the Zenith happens, you're dealing less damage than if you're playing normal Molten Strike. Let me put it this way. Okay, so let me kill these mobs. So okay, so I'm playing Zenith, right? I kill this pack, it takes me 6 hits to kill this pack. I go to the next pack, it takes me 6 hits to kill this pack. I go to the next pack, it takes me 3 hits to kill that pack. If I was playing Molten Strike, this would have been 2 to 3 hits, this would have been 2 to 3 hits, this would have been 2 to 3 hits, this would have been 2 to 3 hits. The damage on Zenith has to literally line up perfectly for it to actually give you better clear. And when bossing, you literally have to either get to the Zenith or be like near the Zenith to have it make sense to use. Yeah, it's not 4 hits, it's 14 hits because of multi-strike, the way multi-strike works. Because it's 4 multi-strikes, but. And then when clearing, if it takes you more, like it's, yeah, I'll probably, yeah. Yeah, the point where Zenith gets better than, like strictly better than Molten Strike is if it takes the same number of hits to kill the pack that it would take if you're. Might bleed fall off when oh, it does, nice. Oh, I need a better life flask. Oh, right here. Oh, this like, I went to the only zone where I don't actually get healed. It's hilarious. Oh shit, I didn't do any of the quests over here, by the way. Wait, you didn't use multi-strike on Molten Strike? That's so hard for me to believe. I think if you don't use multi-strike, Zenith is almost strictly better. Because there's almost no scenario where, yeah, like if you're not using multi-strike, there's almost no scenario where Molten Strike's better. Then Zenith's just better skill. That's got to be really rare though. I can't imagine playing multi-strike without, or Molten Strike without multi-strike. God, they sound way too similar. I keep like repeating one, you know what I mean? Totally Awakened Sister, Awakened GMP like that. Huh. Weird. I know that is a very uncommon move. Yeah, I assume with the Awakened Ancestral Call, your clear is probably actually not that bad, because that's a lot of additional strikes. Assuming you have like, you already have it on your gloves, and then you have it on the tree too, so it's like 5 hits. That's probably honestly fine. Yeah, if your gear is good enough that you can one tap, like attack once without multi-striking to kill a pack, then it's probably, because again, the whole argument I'm making is like 90% of people are going to use multi-strike with both versions of Molten Strike. So then the people using Zenith are mostly trolling. Very good skill. Just it drives me crazy the way people talk about it. There's like no nuance in the discussion. I didn't kill Abrath, right? P1 content, whatever you live in 2023. Why is Koala? Welcome in. Yeah. Listen. Things are going to change. PoE 1's going to be constant releases. Things are going to be different. What you thought you knew, things are... Chris isn't going to come back, but Chris is going to come back in spirit. Once you get returning Prodigy and chain, you added. Not in common, as it was. Wait, Connor doesn't use multi-strike in Yeah. Omega lol, right? Man, that's. I guess he does play like really clunky builds. It's like that's not surprising, but it's like, damn. Yeah, I mean, if you don't play with multi-strike, it's. Yep. Then I would say Zenith's mostly strictly better. Chris needs to step down like from the Helldivers did so he could be angry. Oh, that would be cool. He does depends on your gear level. I wrote that bag. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Seeing Connor get skill always makes me chuckle. Oh yeah, I usually don't. I never really started watching the PoE like montage videos, but I've been watching those lately because there's like no PoE 1 content. So like I've been checking them out, and they do usually have a section of like Connor raging in it, and it does soothe my soul. I am a big piece of shit hater boy. He was a hater boy, so see you later, boy. Awkward when you're not gear with attack speed yet. Oh yeah, no, NZ, I completely agree with you. I don't put multi-strike on until I have a bunch of attack speed because it feels like shit. Because you just get locked. I mean, you can technically cancel the animation, but it's like, yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, I don't like. I generally don't put multi-strike on until like generally like well into red maps, unless I'm a champ because it's like then you have like 100 attack speed at like level 40. But that's not the average experience. So hard in last epoch. Oh yeah. Oh, was he? I mean, I assume everybody was raging at Uber Abbey. That fight looks toxic. I can't imagine everybody was like having a good time in that fight. Oh, do I need? Wait, I don't need these shitter gloves anymore, so I can just buy a pair of gloves. Hook it up. You hooking? Oh, those are pretty bad, but rage. All right. Cool. I miss Champion. Yeah, you can still play Champion. Champion's still good. Champion's probably underrated Ascendancy now, honestly, with how little people play it. He'd be like, link your Abby kill, but if I said something, he couldn't say that to me because he do I kill. Yeah. Man, I'm curious because it's like, all right, I know we're doing a run, but people really not play multi-strike with. That's so bizarre to me. Yeah, that looks about right. 94%. But it's like that number might be lower earlier in the league when people aren't geared and whatever. Drop a mirror. So, do I make an ore stacker? Drop a mirror, set, and invest another 2 mirrors to make it comfortable and roll off. Oh, see, I haven't made an aura stacker since. I should probably do 2, honestly, but I'm not going to. I haven't made an aura stacker since the league after Delhi, because it was like the league everybody thought it was dead and it wasn't, and then it finally got nerfed. When I say finally, it got nerfed again. I don't even remember what they did to it, honestly. I don't have the money to make like an aura stacker like pretty much ever since then. The new banners are like offensive. Yeah. I mean, I could bitch about that all day. The new banners. There's like this kind of cool thing you can do that I wanted to try in PoE 2 if I ever play that game again, which I'm sure I will eventually. Is that chest that gives you like max valor or whatever, and then scale the AoE effect of the banners. Like maybe you have like pseudo perma uptime on them, but I don't know how bad that'll feel. So the radius is like 7 meters, which is like this. That's probably pretty bad. Yeah, banners are so clunky. Banners used to be good, and then now they're just like, people aren't going to use those. War banner, or is it Defiance? I don't remember which one in that game, but one of them's really broken with accuracy stacking, like with Falcon Dive. But it's like, it's so clunky because you used to be able to kill Frostwall to get kills for your Valor or whatever on single target, but now it's like, people don't want to play an aura that has to ramp in single target, and that's the only time you use the banner. It's like feels like just really bad design. Yeah, I mean, no one used the... Oh, shit, I mean to click that. Yeah, I mean, no one used just that. You don't use it until you're scaled your gear enough with super high attack speed to the point you're attacking 10 times every second. Oh, yeah, most of those builds I don't even think are attacking 10 times a second. But even then, at 10 times a second, that's still every 1.5 seconds you're zenithing. All right, that's enough zenith for me. I'll shut the hell up about it. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I don't have a strong opinion on it at all. I'm not trying to fight with you, Enzi. I do have a strong opinion about that skill. Exaggerate for fact. Yeah. No. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I was just trying to say that, like, I've played Molten Strike for almost 10 years. It's like you always play multi-strike with it. You don't have to. You don't have to. You should. It just feels bad. If your damage is good enough that you don't need it, then that's awesome. But it's like I generally don't have that much investment in character where I could afford to not play with multi-strikes. It would just make your terrible clear worse. Revert in 3.6. I don't think they're going to revert the banner change because the banners now work the same way they work in PoE 2. And you're saying, like, yeah, but don't banners, like, never get used in PoE 2? It's like, yeah, of course. But, like, if they get reworked in PoE 2, then we can maybe see them rework them in PoE 1. Maybe we get skipped that. It's just so weird because it's like the disconnect of how they design banners. It's like the second most people saw the rework, I assume they thought, well, no one's going to use these now. And that's true because it's like that's just obvious. That's just too annoying, you know? Well, yeah, Pig. If they worked like that's how they used to work, right? It's like they were good auras that you could drop to get single target damage. And it's like most people weren't dropping their banners for single target, despite it being good damage, because it's like you already have so many buttons for single target, right? But now they're just kind of useless because it's like they have ramp that makes them useless in 99% of content, and then it's like, I guess that's not true because it's like they're good at killing rares. Because it's like that's when you have your Valor up, I guess. But they're like, it's just so weird because it's like they're not good for bosses because of how long they take to ramp. It's just I don't know. It's like the realist. That's like I feel like they didn't consider the realistic use case. He's gonna kill me if he hits me with that. They didn't consider the realistic use case. Classic amount of damage with this skill, by the way. The idea for melee is to be rotational and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Like putting Swapping Sands into Defiance Man is really good now, to be honest. Gives like. Well, see, that's the thing is, like, they're really good when they're down. It's just if there was a way for them to give, like, a minor amount of that effect, like, permanently, they would be more used, because that's what they used to do. Because, like, yeah, the banners themselves are, like, really strong. I think, which one's the one that gives more attack damage? Because you get, like, was it, like, 60% more attack damage in single target? Maybe it's 30%, but you can scale the banner effect. One of them does that. How good is this survivability armor build later? So there are multiple ways you can take it, and you can make classic. Yeah, that's my fault. I wasn't even looking at chat. I just like didn't realize my life was going down. But I want to say there are multiple ways you can take it. You can make it a defensive build with things like Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker, like typical, or you can do the reduced spell damage taken shield. It's like I forget the name of it. But you can make it quite tanky because Sabo already has like a really good mitigation like node in Born in the Shadows. Like literally the best 2-pointer on the game defensively. But you can make it pretty beefy. The direction I would take it personally is maybe that, but I'm realistically probably going to transition it into like an Uber killer because that you can do that relatively quickly. Like just make it so you just like one-shot Uber bosses and then go squishier. Yeah, you can do like typical like lightning coil stuff and actually make it relatively tanky. The problem is the way you have to travel on the tree. It's hard to make it too beefy because like your tree on this build is like kind of set in stone to an extent because you need to come down here for the mine duration nodes. You need to come up here for these brand nodes, and then you need to come here for these brand nodes. So like you literally have to like, it's just like most of your skill points are accounted for, which sucks. It just is what it is. There's not a ton of different ways to build it. So it's kind of hard to make it like giga tanky, is I guess what I'm getting at. before like maybe something like a Mage Blood. So I think you're better off just making it like a giga damage character. War Banner is accuracy and more fizz. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what the hell? Is that a Bright 2 Biku? Damn. It is a Bright 2 Biku. How does this have? Damn it! Has a life mod and no ES mod. This is strictly worse than ours. How the DPS later? If you want to do the exclamation build command, and look at my like day 2 crit version of this build, if you want to see what the damage looks like. I think it's 50% lower than that. Just change the drop down to the crit one. But yeah, look at the level of gear and then that damage. And then if you want to one-shot bosses with that, you just do burst stuff like just turn on RF like right before you kill something. There's a bunch of goofy shit you can do like that. You can make a uber one-shotter on like day 3 with this setup. I literally need that, but I need to get rid of all this shit. Man, it feels so bad vendoring a Bright Beak. It's such a cool item. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I mean, the spell crit's not going to be good because I'm not going to switch to crit on this. I mean, I will. No, did I just vent? Wait. Bye, yuck. Yeah. See, that's one that I wish that we had. Yeah. Ow. Ow, my soul. Ah. That's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Okay, that's not true. I wanted it pretty bad, actually. It's fine. Yeah. I assume they will add pipe. You have to undo the. I don't know. It's harder to do. I feel like it's harder to do in PoE 1 because you have to undo the shards. You have to pay with. How would you actually? How would you do it? Now that I think about it. Do I want this verse? So I can't take I can't take the Nah, let's do this, and then I can't take the brand nodes yet. Yeah, so let's start going down here. This is like 1 billion points, but okay. I have whirling. No, I don't need this anymore. And then this. Am I almost good enough that I can fix the? Do you say well? God, could you imagine if they added the well just to fuck with us? Yeah. I assume they're gonna add the reveal or like the ID all thing. There's no way that we don't get that soon, right? There's just like no fucking way. Okay, so I like broke my brain with that. Oh, I didn't even get the weight. Yep. Well, I have a lot of time to think about what I just did. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm not gonna tilt off about it. It'll be fine. That sucks though. It was 100 life shield. Had to open prefix to add flat EST, so that would have been 100 ES shield with 120 life with the resistance, and minor amounts of spell crit, which doesn't really matter for us because we're not switching to crit in this run. We still don't have time, but it would help with the O2. So kind of just like giga fucked ourselves to keep this shitter. I got an idea for Critolith's a dagger nor block chance. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, there's a lot. Like you can see, the thing is you can add so many weird conditional masteries. That's why that system is so badass. Because they could literally just add 5 really random like additional masteries that like most of the time you're not going to use, but they could add very weird shit that like in some cases you would want. Like they could add some of the like literally with like I don't know 80% chance to suppress spell damage while your offhand's empty while wielding a dagger. It's like the runecraft, I think, something like that. But you can do shit like that. You do. It's a really cool system. What layout? All right, so this is the hug the left wall version. Yeah. That mastery is really good. The 10% suppress per dagger. I literally took that on my Poison Molten Strike character this league. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the mastery. Wait. It's the next one, I think. Is that the second cliff or is that the first cliff? Fuck. I fucked it up. All right, it's back here somewhere. You turn in at the second cliff. I was not paying attention. So now I'm gonna have to run around with my peen out. Okay, I was right there. Yeah, I ran right past where I was supposed to go. Did I get all the skill points for this yet? What are you talking about? Did you say a PoE2 support description? Yeah, it's like with your penis out. Waypoint is revealed entering zone if your penis is out. Oh wait, that's actually, is that a juicer? That's juice curious. Well, I mean, it's got to be better than that shitter. Do I have transmutes finally to fix our resistances? God, I can't believe I've entered that shield, dude. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Cold res. What do I need? Lightning res. Alright, cool. Still, unfortunately, our resistances are still kind of wonky that I need. I have a bunch of alts because I can just add. I don't think I have the good version of this yet. Use this. I'll just end up using this for a while. It'll be fine. All right, and then it's actually Tuesday morning. You have exactly 2 fire. Yeah, it's classic. Yeah, my biggest problem isn't like the conditionality of the supports is like not super sick, obviously, and then the weapon type restrictions and all that stuff. That stuff's not very cool. It's like it's kind of crazy how frequently I would be playing something and just like have empty sockets on stuff because it's like there's nothing that makes sense here. I don't know how I feel about the restriction to 1 support gem per thing. Sometimes I kind of like it because it like does kind of add to the game, but then other times it makes it kind of hard to play like 2 skills in a way that they want. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure how. I honestly don't have a strong opinion on that yet. I think I'd prefer not to have it, but not in love with getting rid of it either. I want to say my champ was through the campaign by now. Let's see. How bad am I doing? Yep. So if I get, same time if I get in an hour to Act 10. Oh god, I haven't done my labs yet. It's not fair, the run speed's just so slow. This build's never... Clear speed was never the strength. And literal movement speed. But when I get to the diarrhea boss fight and we kill him before he flushes the toilet, we're going to be like, oh, that's why you play it. That's why you play it. There's really no skill like Mama. It's so incredible. Mama's a really satisfying skill. Mama's cool design. I kind of feel like I'm just a Viper Strike simp though, because I like normal Viper Strike too. Mama's much cooler than the normal one, but Something about Viper Strike's just kind of bad. It's like a basic attack, but it just like hits like a fucking truck. And that for some reason makes it cool. No. Yeah. Okay, now I need to look at other shields because we had a good shield, but we really, really wanted 2 alt shards. That was pretty important for us. I'm just blasting it. You don't poison, you die. Yeah, oh yeah. Viper Strike 5-gun leveling with sick as hell with attachment would be really good. Oh yeah. Actually, I was really happy with 5-gun's suggestion of switching to Viper Strike off of Cobra Lash. Because it was literally like I did a run where it felt really good until the end of... Whoa! Malcolm! Thank you, that's so kind. Welcome in. I don't know that I've seen you that much before. And if I have, then I'm really sorry I forgot your name. But no, I was like, I was really dissatisfied with like Cobra Lash still, like around late Act 5, early Act 6. And that was when he was suggesting to switch to Viper Strike, and it's like, oh yeah, that like literally fixes all of it. That skill is so good. Sub for the cam edition. Oh, thanks. Drop it in here and there. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're constant lurkers. I'm like that. I pretty much never talk in Twitch chat. That's not true. Sometimes I do. But I'm usually mostly a lurker. Yeah. Base doubters and shambles. Why did I look at that gear? It doesn't matter. Oh, that I literally, the only thing I didn't ID is the thing that mattered, the shield. So our shield's terrible. It's going to take a while to replace our boots. I might be able to finish in an hour. Maybe. I just got to zoom. Zoom. Make your heart go boom, boom, boom. Automatic, supersonic, super. I don't know if you guys don't even fucking know about Xenon. Embarrassing for you. Best movie ever made. A lot of people say Quentin Tarantino only started directing after he saw Xenon. Because when he saw Protozoa, he's like, shit, I need to get in on that. True story. Not one he talks about a lot. Finish an hour, she must... Oh, man, I'd be happy the last 30 seconds. I finally have a surplus of transmutes, and we're going to immediately get rid of all of them so I can keep IDing like a dummy. Huge. Wait. No. Terrible. Get out of here. Bad. Bad shield. Automatic, supersonic, boom, boom, boom. Make your heart go boom, boom, boom. Have you ever watched Kong Pao or Dude, I haven't watched Kong Pao in like I think legitimately almost 30 years. But I will say the scene where the movie starts by them picking up the baby, rolling down the mountain, and then just rolling the baby back down the mountain after looking at him is probably going to sit in my head for the rest of my life. Potatoes, and if you're wondering why I use the currency and chance locking. Half my armor runs, I just get the library with no chance art. Dude, Malcolm, that literally just happened to me. I had to sell, ooh, crew receptor. Wait, I'm not leap swimming on this. Okay, but you never don't pick up a crew receptor. It's a crew receptor. It's the best base. But yeah, no, I had to buy a fusing with 4 jeweler's orbs, then buy a chance, and then it took me till like 5 levels later to actually be able to afford to get a Krima. Just like so chance orb starved. Shalom Soccer. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that another like Kung Pao is like very specific kind of movie, like a like a, I don't know, like a karate mockumentary, I guess. Nacho Dorito. Oh man, that just made my tummy grumble. I did not eat a very big dinner. Mmm. Ooh, but no. I was thinking like, what do I have for snacks? It's like oyster crackers and a Fig Newton, which is pretty good. I mean, those are technically foods. Automatic, supersonic. Holy shit! Dude, that is so ridiculous. Who just did that? That is, you really don't have to do that. That is, holy shit. How many subs did you just gift? Holy fucking hell. That's more subs than I normally have. That is so excessive, dude. But that's, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's badass. Thank you to whoever did that. I assume you want to stay anonymous. Jesus Christ. Unless their name is an anonymous gifter. I actually don't know. It's all one word. So it's like, I can't actually tell if that's like a... It's probably just their name. Dude, that is... Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say to that. I feel like I'm supposed to show dong, but it's like... I'll get kicked off Twitch. Automatic supersonic. I can't believe you just gifted 40 fucking billion subs. Tuna subs. Now I kind of want a tuna sub. I had a buddy who always named his characters tuna sub, and I didn't understand it, but then he said, read it backwards, and it's busting a nut. And now you guys know that too. Did I grab the... Oh, I did grab the onk. Wait a minute. I need to go this way. Supernova, girl. Yeah, what lab do I grab next? I actually don't know, because it's like the correct answer is Born in the Shadows, but I don't know. Wait, what did I already take? I took Trigger Bots. So I take Born, Jason style, and then Mines. I don't want to start doing Mines till like around Katava. That sounds fine. Immersive mastering leveling is such a dude, it really is. Like you progress so fucking fast while leveling. It's literally, I gush about it every time honestly anytime I play an RPG. But the progression is why I play RPGs, so it's like just like getting stronger, where it's like your build feels like shit, it's starting to feel okay, there's a dead body, so this is the right way. And then to that moment like where you just like feel like a god. It's kind of sick. I mean, it's literally what makes ARPGs so sick. How did I miss the gem queens? Seriously? I don't think I've ever done that. That's bizarre. I mean, I guess I'll come back. It's weird. I need to come back anyway because I need to do like return like Tolman from the dead. So Carissa can kill him again. I don't actually understand why you bring him back to life and then just like she just like murderizes him again. It's like that BG3 quest where it's like she brings him back. It's like, oh shit, not like that, and then you know. Yep, this way. He's a zomboid. It's a very important distinction. I don't see if like people on YouTube. I said it a bunch earlier, so I just want to apologize again. I don't see messages on YouTube right now because I have like a rate limit on the multi chat thing that I use that I need to adjust. So fortunately, I would say you have to come to Twitch to. You want me to see your message? I've never missed the Grand Gate Boys. What is this? Oh wait, I'm in the Quay. Oh my god, my brain. Automatic. I blame Xenon. And other bad Disney Channel movies. I'm pretty confident I went too far back already. Unless maybe it's this way. He's minus 60 typing to that rip. Oh, that's the worst. Actually, I have that a lot. Like we were playing in like the private league when I was like delving. It's like there's like kind of like no downtime in delve because like monsters will just like come try to eat your ass like from the darkness. It's like anytime I would try to type to respond to like anything in global, it would like I would die. It was really frustrating. 'Cause it's like you don't get the juice back. Oh jeez, it's getting late. Okay, I actually need to finish in an hour so I can go to bed in time. Hype train ended at level 4. Yeah, whoever gifted like 40 fucking subs, that is really excessive, but I just know I do really appreciate it. Like I said, I think you literally gifted more subs than I've ever had. What's awkward is this build, at least for single target, does not have a lot of mods that matter before you switch to crit on a weapon. Because flat doesn't matter because you get all of it from, speak of the devil, get all of it from Pyroclast. Alright, now I need to go find automatic supersonic. I guess it's faster from yonder. I still don't know how I missed it. I don't think I've ever missed a Gemling Legion. Anonymous gifter, yeah, Pog. Yeah, see, I was convinced it was like that was just like what it calls it when it's like someone who wants to remain anonymous, but I guess it's his name is literally Anonymous. God, isn't Anonymous like a really big YouTuber? That's who I'm like getting mixed up with. I'll say it's the guy that does like the weird videos with Coach. Oh, I literally ran right past him. Now it's like reverse. Oh, you fucked me up. You got me good, NZ. Hey, you win this round. You win this round. So I don't think I've ever bought a mystery box my entire life. Am I missing out? Could be anything, even a boat. All right, let's. Good luck to you. Thanks, Hargan. Keep being Pog, dude. Desecrates for noobs. Don't need that. Do need to fix our resistances to get off this purity, but we don't have. Oh, it's Grace is the one, but I still have Grace period. Wait, how long? Okay, we have tons of time. All right, get some movement speed from this bad boy. Flesh and bone from that. What else do I come down here for? Oh, it's like literally just to fix my decks and shit. Yeah. Think I'm still short for flesh and stone because it's literally. They're animal themed? Oh shit. Yeah, no judgments here. I'm actually really bad about buying like character MTX or pretty much anything that makes the way, because it's like you just look like it. Like I just like all my characters just like look like a dumbass in PoE. All the things I spend money on are skill effects and then like stash tabs. And then now honestly, I have so many stash tabs that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with. I wish I could like return some. Maybe get some, like a little bit more. Make some of my characters look a little handsome because like they mostly just look like bums. Oh shit! Now there is something I should spend more money on. The invisible aura effect's huge. I have a couple of those too, but I could probably stand out more. God, imagine if there's an invisible audio effect where you could like turn off the sounds of certain skills, like war cries. That's untapped potential right there. GG's just leaving money on the table. Oh, do I really have 500 ES? Maybe I can. Oh, do I have a shrine? No? Let's say maybe I actually can get that 7th rank. So I'm holding off getting the other brand nodes because of it's just too much of my manners. Yeah, the hideout fix is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the hideout fix honestly the hideout fix fixes most of it because it's like the big thing was like when I would get back to hideout I would have to just like turn off my auto exert and it was like really obnoxious. So it's like they fixed 90% of the problem with it, honestly. Holy shit, Radicus, thank you, Jesus Christ. You guys better stop subbing. Bad, Radicus. No, but I appreciate it, but also holy shit. You guys are too much. I would show more height, but I'm like, I'm so fucking tired. I fucked up so bad. I got like no sleep last night. But I wanted to level today, so. I'll have to actually get the watchstone parts of it tomorrow though, because I need to be able to get up for work. Ugh. Yeah, appreciate you, Radicus. Aspect of the spider is so funny. I'm just splooging. Oh yeah, you're just like, you're literally blasting rope. I also like pretty much never use aspect of spider. Aspect of spider actually needs to be buffed. Speaking of things that need to be buffed, actually all of the aspects need to be buffed. Aspect of the spider is the only, like the crabberry one's okay. And aspect of the spider is okay. I guess it's mostly aspect of the cat. Is there another one? Oh yeah, aspect of the avian's terrible. And so is aspect of the cat. But aspect of the cat's like you end up using it because of the other soft synergies with the aura. Not for the aura itself. Yeah, just using it. Well, see, it's so fucking awkward they put it on Servant of Aracali because it's like literally poison builds are the worst possible place to have an aspect of the spider because of the increased damage taken stacks additively with wither, so it's like just bad. But it's just like thematically it makes sense on the ascendancy, right? Oh no! They almost got me. I wish like the aspect of the spider node did something else, like minus chaos res. I know it's like the other node has like a good part to it, but it's like you have to waste 2 points on the aspect of the spider node first. I wish it was all just like one node. And ascendancy is obviously like super good regardless, but still. Increased damage on hindered enemies. Oh shit! But see that's not even that good. That's not even that good because that is not as much damage as it sounds like. If you have max wither stacks. Because you're already at over 100% increased damage taken at that point. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I never know because it's like, because a lot of this stuff's like pretty unintuitive. So it's like kind of, I don't know if I'm getting jorked around, or if you guys are jorking genuinely. I never know that. The jork intent's hard to know. This one is designed like dicks, right? Like they put it so that it's just 1% under me putting a flesh and bone on, right? I need to start leveling it anyway. Yep, those jerks. Those jerks. Okay, where do I jork? Yeah, I guess I can go get the other aura. Come over here, get this, and then hit that. Nah, I mean, let's see if we can sustain 7 brands, because it's a lot of damage. I guess only one way to find out. We can just undo it if we don't. It's like that cluster is good anyway, because it comes with a bunch of brand recall CDR. Making movies, jorking around the world. There it is. That's so fucked up. Hyra gets like spell life leech, which is such a problem early. I would love to have spell life leech. So you can like technically, I don't know how long it takes to do because it's like, sometimes I always contemplate whether I'd actually do like farm delve for a ring for it because you can get like fire leech or whatever. That's tough because it's like, even if you get it, it's like if the ring's completely unusable, do you really want to use it? Oh, I have no, oh, I can't kill anything in here. I just need to run through it. I don't have any evasion or block. Well, I have some block, but I'll explode if I kill stuff. I need to, speaking of, I actually need to go get that grace. So our fire res is way over. Just need a new belt, and then definitely need a new shield. No, I shouldn't have done that. I already did it. It's tough because it's you just like want to kill stuff in an RPG, and then it's like I almost never am able to not kill everything when I run through there. It's like legitimately difficult. Cool. Trying to decide if I wanted to change my links on Arma, but I think I'm just going to keep Ellie Prolif on it because it's like a really un-mana intensive one, and the last link is like not that big, honestly, because it's like you put skitterbots on, use hypothermia. It's pretty much the only thing. Like energy leech is okay, but I don't know how up that one actually is with the way skill works because it all hits at once. I might turn aside. Oh, did you die? They get you? And then what happened? You're at 70. You started the story, Sushi. You're at 70%. That big boom. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this was a good story. I thought this was a bad beat story because it's like most of the time when you start with I had this amount of XP, it usually ends with yeah. You definitely, yeah. There's some twists, there were some turns. You definitely. Triggered the sushi trap card. I died after sushi. Yeah. Dude, okay, that's another one I'm allowed to complain about is they finally like giga nerfed Soul Eater in PoE 2, I think. If I remember right? I'm still waiting on that same thing for PoE 1. Soul Eater is I literally it's my least favorite mod. Just Chris, if you're still up there, please. Just hear me. Just please. Nobody needs it anymore. The headhunter guys can still get their cool headhunter buff. Just tone it down. Just tone down the monster, like cap it or something. On monsters, players can have done like the fully torqued version, you know. Except without the DR. They already did that. So I'm just sick of Soul Eater mobs just going full hog on me and just murderizing me. My sweet supple shadow booty. Yeah, that's classic. The souls don't decay fast enough. I feel like if they decayed faster, it wouldn't be so bad. The problem is like a lot of times like the Solar mob will just like follow you around as you kill their stuff because he's so fast because he's already ate so many souls. So it just like he just keeps growing. He's just juicing and juicing and juicing and juicing, and next thing you know, you're donezo. They do decay too slowly. Oh, Danning distracted. See, my favorite thing is the expedition guys. Like, they have an animation where they're attacking the mobs. I'm pretty sure they don't deal damage. And the way Tooge, like, makes it sound like he, like, helped. It's like, dude, you didn't do anything. I did literally all the work. You just sat there on your little peg leg. Like, being a chat, obviously, but... Oh, I missed. I could look at new gloves. The gloves are pretty ass. Oh, still bad. All right. I know. Oh, do you play consistently? Oh yeah, because you have yeah. Oh, you're the... Wait, Sushi, are you the one that that I killed your eater for, and then you like flame linked me and it like gave me like 12 times my damage, or no, it gave me 6 times my damage? Yeah, I was saying it kind of stinks in PoE. It's like I don't remember that now. Oh, okay. You're in the private league, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's really hard to tell because like people's like character names don't always match like their, you know, like obviously don't match their like Twitch name. I wish it would have like your account name in like parentheses when you type in PoE. It'd be so easy to keep track of everybody because it's like I never interacted with you in that. Oh shit, you never linked me? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. There's just not a lot. I assumed it was you because there's like not a lot of, I feel like there's not a lot of people who Orbot. At least not a lot of people I know. Yeah. It's like I don't know anybody who Orbots, I guess, besides like 2 people now. And then obviously like MP people. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Kind of far away from that. Current F. It does sound kind of chill. I just want to, I'm selfish. I want to kill my own mobs. There's MTX that scales it. Oh, I didn't know that. Although I still would be a little interested in doing like a hardcore trade like duos. Like that would be maybe okay. That could be kind of fun. Cuz then you like get a die together. Something romantic about it. Oh yeah. See, duos I could see being kind of fun. Like MF party, I don't think I would like, but I could see just duos being kind of fun. Cause then it's like you're just hanging out with your buds. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, that's a really high dex requirement one. The G-Force bad skills like lightning Nova and pre-nerf. Oh yeah, that's true. You do get to play some more bullshit. So build as the Sanctum Runner. Actually, would this build be a good Sanctum Runner? I don't think so. Because don't you want to be able to off-screen? I think. I don't think it would be a good Sanctum Runner. I guess it depends on what kind of runs you're doing, but I don't think so. It has giga damage. Like it's good it'd be good at killing Lycia and the bosses, but like the rooms, I don't think it would be great at. Not 100% sure on that. I don't do a lot of Sanctum because I find it really boring. Which is weird because I played a lot of Sanctum that league, and I was so excited for it to finally go core, and then when it went core, I was like, eh. You know what I mean? I was like, eh. It's like kind of burned. I still am kind of burned out on it, honestly. And then now you do it a bunch in PoE too, so probably have even less interest in it. I would still do an SSF though, because it's like, you know, it's a good place to get divines. I'd say this build specifically excels at bosses and like you'll never, I can't imagine you'll ever attack. Like once I get to level 68, I would be shocked if I ever hit an essence, have to hit an essence more than one time. It'd be extremely rare for that to actually happen. Actually, kind of speaking of also, I kind of feel like, kind of think Heat Shiver could also stand to be buffed like minorly. I think it's like almost never worth it right now. It's like borderline though, so I guess that's okay. Oh, so what do I need? I need to look at gloves always, helmets always. Weapons maybe. I don't think there's an unveil I actually want. Oh, see this isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, because I don't need, but I would like ideally to get +2 to socketed AoE or proj gems and then craft on the one that's missing for my pyro class. So it should be relatively easy because either work. So I'm probably gonna do a little bit of June early. Oh, shit. My other ring's terrible, right? Hybrid. Eh. Oh, wait, that's... Nah. Yeah, I don't think I would use that. So I need Dex as my bottleneck. What's a good farming strat to make money for... It depends on what kind of league you're playing. If you're playing softcore trade, I assume essences day one. Or just going into T17s really early. Or doing, it kind of depends. Because it's like you can do anything that requires single target and not good clear is like what you should do. You could do, you could also go into destructive play early. Kind of depends on how fast you are getting your Atlas progressed is like what you would do. Be pretty similar to the things that you would do on Hex Blast early, besides like I don't know, I don't think it would be good at Sanctum. Maybe. That's like with the exception of that, I guess. I've like consistently not been able to find those tornado in my last like 3 runs. How do I miss it so much? Is it... No, it's not there. It's right yonder? Yeah, the last time I don't have a great answer because like literally the last time I played this build, it was hardcore trade, and I finished my Atlas on the second day with this build, and then I put in a reflect map, and then died, and I didn't roll it back. So it's like I used it to clear my Atlas. So I didn't actually get deep into farming. I literally just used it, cleared my Atlas, and then shit, got stun locked by. I have the Brian King Pantheon. All right, and this is like 3. No, it was like 4 leagues ago. No, maybe it's 3 leagues ago. That one's actually not bad. I don't think it's good enough to justify using though. I think we can still do better. Is our scepter good? Not really. Be careful. I remember when I died though, I was thinking that's kind of nice because I was like kind of bored anyway. So I already played the build a bunch. One of those things where I did a practice runs with it, and then I kind of was burned out before I like started it. Kind of what happened actually last league 9 months ago with Power Siphon. Magnus! Morning. It's very, very late for me. I guess the time, I have the time on there, so yeah, it's obvious. You caught me right at the end of it, because I'm going to finish the campaign and then probably go to bed. Might do like a map. But how's it going? Oh, no, I already have that. Yeah, it's like 7:40, just got to work. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Oh, you can watch Twitch at work? Nice. I mean, I watch Twitch all day at work too, but I work from home, so that's sick. Oh, wait, is this one's good enough to use, right? Open. Oh, it doesn't have a... That's still better than what we have. It's like all res. Open suffix to craft another res on. It's not terrible. Defensively, it's pretty shit though. Whenever I was at a job where I got the PC, yeah. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking because like when I had to work in an office, it was Twitch was not allowed. Twitch was like one of the blocked domains or whatever. Pretty lame, honestly. So is Discord. Pretty much any gaming website. No, why? Forced phase. That was the block site. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I'm a software developer. Yeah, the only time I could get it to work is if I have my own personal laptop, but I never bring that in. A lot of people did weird stuff to get around it, like using like a remote box or remoting it. Okay. I've never really tried that hard to get around it. Just agree. Yeah. Like prawn. Those aren't very good. Never mind. I'm gonna try to switch to this. I need to recolor this. God, I really want to resources on this. Easy. Oh, where'd my momentum go? Oh, right. I remember I moved the yeah. Right. This. And then, what was the other thing I was supposed to get? Grace. That's what it is. Grace PoE. How's it do? Yeah. I've done this one before, so I knew it would go well. I just kind of wanted to... it's been like... This is like at least 3 leagues since I've done it. I league started it like... Oh, I league started it in Crucible. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, I think it was Crucible. But yeah, it's going really smooth. But I kind of... It's kind of boring because I knew it would. I had the exact problem that I had the last time I played it, or like the exact, when you try to switch to the build, you have mana problems. It's like that's pretty much how it always goes. I'm probably not going to use anger anymore. Where's my gems tab? But yeah, I'm like pretty close to switching to like the Giga single target setup when I get the mines. I need to go get my last lab. I did not get second lab. I'm gonna do that one now. Yeah, might as well. Let me do the other one in a second too. Oh. I missed everything. Wait, I did the bathhouse one, but I didn't touch the font. Oh my god. Yikes. All right. This one's really hard to miss because it's usually directly. Yeah, it's down there. It's literally almost always directly next to the exit of the zone. You just have to keep running past it, but I must have just not. Holy poop. I do want to try to switch to, yeah, if we get our, I want to get our last lab before Katava, because I want to see if we can one-shot Katava. That would make me happy. I don't know if we'll see. Oh, I guess it's, oh no, Katava's phase, that's cheating. So yeah, you don't get to see. I guess there's like no one to DPS test because everything's like in the campaign's like phased. And then the prison. Azaro kind of works, but it's like the problem is I get all of my damage from killing the third Azaro. You know what I mean? Yeah, on Uber Lab, I guess. And he's like 3 phase, so it's like he doesn't have a lot of life either. There's really not, like, thinking about it, because Valencia's phase too. It's got to be something I can hit. I'll hit an act boss. I'll just do one map before bed. That does it. It's not the same, but. And then I get another one at like when we fight the diarrhea man. When you said when you did your 3 O's, it just made me think of, oh, weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Oh, speaking of, I need to go level a minefield and an arrogance. I cannot believe. I literally do this every time I do the bathhouse one, is I open the full thing up and then I run past the font. Because we literally went to the bathhouse to do it. Oh, Smite gamer. I play Smite, unless he means like the, well, I guess the game Smite's good too, but the skill's badass as well. And he's talking about magic. That guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, Zaro lines do go hard. My favorite is we had a soundbar of Bizarro quotes, and one of the ones was when he goes, it was when he goes, whoa, and then right after, it was right before he does that, it's like a really, really loud fart sound. So it sounds like he's like really satisfied with himself, that he just let out a big stinker. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna touch this. Touch the butt. I'm the best. That's pretty good. It's because it's like his whoa is like really like a really satisfied one sound. Telling you, if anybody needs soundboard advice, you should consider throwing my boy in it. He knows what he's doing. The goddess is watching. Oh, he just did it. Yeah, that was the fart sound right there. Alright, so how do I fix my resistances? So they're kind of decent if I do what? So I just add... Yeah, it's like fixable, adjacent. I haven't done cruel. Yeah, no. Well, I should have done cruel forever ago. My cruel lab is like really good. Actually, wait. I can do it in order, so I can have big damn now. It's just so hard not to take Born in the Shadows because it's 15% DR and blind. So it's like an absurd node. The only reason I could justify not taking on the first one is because I want to switch to recall immediately. You're right. Damage first, defenses second. God, Born in the Shadows is so good though. Nah, we don't need it. Wonder if it'll even work though, because I actually don't have the mine nodes yet either. All right, this is not advised. You should take Born in the Shadow second, but I'm not going to do that because I convinced myself just now. It's your dam. Get it when you need it. Oh, did you take the 4 points before you took Born in the Shadows? You take a chain detonation, this one, or chain reaction. Yeah, so yeah, Pyromaniac's really good though. Pyromaniac's so comfy. Gives you like insane sustain, and then no. I had like an itch on my eye right as that happened. Devastating. I wish I could take that on this build. It's kind of sad that I can't. That node is just so comfortable. Like the meme with that node that I always want to do and I never actually got around to trying is if you play mines that throw traps, like something like explosive trap of magnitude, and then you do mines that throw it to get around the throw speed penalty, you get to have 20% from this node, which lets you sustain like righteous fire and still have like insane sustain left over. But then it's like you pretty much run into this problem with that. Okay, Azara, you have phased. Where's my blood rage? Alright. Nobody attack me. Mobs, be kind. Alright, easy. And that right there is one of the many reasons I usually put arrogance on my life in this build. Or I put vitality on my life, is what I meant. I take the fire mastery too for regen per fire res, but haven't done that yet. So close. 2 points. There's a million reasons why it's a bad idea. Like, first, it just makes it clunky as fucking all sin. It's like the clunkiest thing you can possibly imagine. But on top of that, like even more so, you quickly run into the trap and mine limit, because so like the way that that makes it make sense, like damage support wise, is that like, oh sorry, is that mic like super? It's probably super loud when I adjust it, but what was I gonna say? So when you use Swift Assembly, it turns Swift Assembly into 100% more support because it's like a 50% more multiplier on your mines that you throw. But then when the traps get thrown from the mines, that's another 50% multiplier. But the problem with that is then you can only have like 15 traps. So you pretty much hit that like immediately. Oh shit. Battering rams, is that what those are? Oh no, it's these ones. Yeah, it's the knockback thing. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That is not good. That is... Alright, vendor all that. No! Why? Huge. Definitely worth it. Alright, and then... Yeah, I guess we'll just be stupid. Take this now. And then I can go fix my resistances. So I can drop purity. Actually, I don't have anything else I want super bad right now anyway, but whatever. We'll just do that now. And then lightning res here. Cool. And then pretty close to fixed. But then we're going to get fucked again when we do Uber Lab, so I'll just keep it for now. What else did I need? I need a arrogance. I need a... I assume I get minefield as a reward. I'd like to get it as a reward because it's... or an axe because it's leveled up and it scales throw speed, I think. So it feels clunky. Waited. Prismatic. Yep. Cool. This is like colored right for that. Do I have a binding? Buy hopefully better gloves than these. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Bummer. It's nothing to... I was just going to grab anything to Alk. Alright, fair enough. So let's just... Probably shouldn't use this for very long, but whatever. And then mobility here. Cool. All right. And that, and then I think that's good enough. Get one more skill point, and then we're good. I still need to get the minids, but I'm going to kind of hold off on those, honestly. Real suspicious setup going on right now? It's not suspicious. Pretty stock, actually. Stock and... Wait, did I not kill... Oh, no, I did. I killed her already. Pretty stock. Trying to decide if I want to do foothills resetting. Probably not. I think I'm just going to wait till maps. I really need the +2 socket AoE or proj Glover helmet, but just spend like 3 points into June so I don't have to waste like 30 minutes doing it here. I feel like I'm going so slow. Okay. I just finished the campaign in 10 minutes. It's like not terrible. Easy. I want to do one today or tomorrow. Oh, like a watch and run? You should. I mean, honestly, now that we know that 3.26 is not a figment of our imagination, now's the time. I'm probably gonna do a few. What are you gonna? Do you have any idea what you're gonna run? Or like ones you're planning? No clue. Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have a really bad second one I want to do, but then past that I don't know what I want to do. I have a spell slinger setup I want to try. But then I already did like the smite run I wanted to do, and then I don't know if there's anything else. It's like all the other stuff I've pretty much tried. The fucked up thing is we have no idea what balance is going to be. Okay, now I get to see if I can actually sustain my mana. Now is the test. It looks like I'm kind of sustaining. If I'm not, I'm just gonna have to take the instant leech. I think we officially have enough ES that it's fine. Oh, what are my links in this? Combustion. Cruelty. Oh, I need to make that. Fire pen? Cruelty's kind of fine, I guess. Excuse coming through. Excuse. Alright, touch the butt. Did it. We're the best. See how plausible of Chieftain is. I also have a bleed bow, PoB I spin it, and recon. I'll see. Bleed bow sounds really fun. I haven't tried that. That's something I could try. I haven't tried bleed bow in a long time now. I don't know. I think. I know Bingus did a volcanic fissure of snaking chieftain. That looked pretty good. And it's like, I mean, it's kind of just seems decent, honestly. Like defensively, I know it'll be good. Your damage might be a little unideal. Like you might get body blocked a little bit in reds. I don't even think. I assume you could get your first 2 watchstones regardless, like pretty easily. Oh, it's high damage skill. You get some damage out of chieftain. If you want to be like cringe with it, you could get a lot of damage out of chieftain if you like go crit with Battle Mage's Cry, but it's like that's obviously not super fun to have to press another button. Yeah, it's like defensively it'll be pretty good. Single target wise, it might be a little rough initially, but it'd be really comfy mapper, like obviously. Chieftain's so nice early. It just feels so much better than most ascendancies. What was this? Auto exertion build on the left side, yeah. Oh, is there nothing over there? I guess the war cries are all like down, yeah, right there. Oh man, I was trying to read what that emoji was. No. Oh, that's the pain. How did I not notice the pain champ one? Jesus. The steel pain champ. Mostly reservation. Oh, that's. I mean. God, that is true. Because it's like, are you really going to go all the way up to sovereignty? Or sover. God, I can never. I'm not even trying to say that word. The big wheel that I'm going to take here in a second. That one. It's like, I don't know. I've had to do that before and it feels really bad. It's like, on one level, it's like kind of nice because it fixes it. It gets you a bunch of int. It's like never, it's so many points though. Yeah, it probably is just not ideal. Oh, I'm never gonna finish this set. Ugh. And like this run, I mean. Yeah, yeah. If you have to like get spiritual aid, yeah. You do get if you are going. I mean, you are Ellie. You get resistance flip here, which is also kind of hard to get down here. So it's like there's this, and then if you have to come all the way over here, but that's the only Ellie if you're going resistance flip. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna do that a lot. It's gonna one shot everything. If I pretty much just if I have to if I have my brands down, it'll one shot pretty much every boss till we finish the run. It's not gonna one shot the diarrhea man, but it should like 3-shot him. It's gonna be big damn. Ah. The funny thing though is the clear on this is so mediocre that I usually continue to use Ellie Prolif as my 4th link as opposed to a damage link well into like the 90s. Because it like mildly helps. All right, every time. Oh, it's here. If this is one of those ones where it's actually next to the Vol side area, I'm gonna be really sad. I need my grace not to be there. There we go. Which always have Blood Rage in your offhand, so you can just do that and turn it off. And then, oh, it has the dex hurt. Awful. Never mind. Yuck. I'll have to fix that later. How did I do this so bad, dude? What the shit? Is it? Oh my god, I think I did get baited by the vault side area. There's no way it's this close to the entrance. Yep. I've had this happen before, and... yeah. So it makes it look like this is a dead end, but you keep going past. Yep. This zone is like the worst for that. It's like truly silly long dead ends. I guess the fire of snaking guys probably don't do a resistance flip because there is no LA cluster, so they just do raw fire pen. Yeah. Which makes sense because you're by like lava lash and shit. I guess most of them, because most of them probably go axes, probably say you just go pure fizz and to fire, not Trinity. I haven't looked super closely at how people are regularly building those. No! No! Hate to see it. Have just this little tiny baby amount of not enough damage. It's like it doesn't matter if you go low if they're just gonna die like at one tap, but in that case she lived, so I have negative 30 chaos res. This zone hits like a muh. I probably should be looking at boots. Our boots are dick. I need to fix here. I need to like undo all of this. And then come up through here. Yep. Oh, weird double rainbow. So what am I missing? Oh, did I still not do X6? Alright, so, should I need to vendor all this stuff? Oh, I didn't turn this in. That's one right there. Looks like I didn't get any of the skill points that last act. Oh, that's a lot of life. Our boots are dog shit, so those are still bad. Bad. We do this for Madden, and then let's go get the skill points here. I got the Bataris and Batupus one. I did not. Alright, connect this. Oh. And then I do kind of want to take these three for AoE for now. Get the life after. It's like, we're not a low life build, but I have to probably put Vitality on. I put Vitality in my life anyway, because the stay on this build before you have Leech is not great. But it should be just enough to keep you. Because you're not low life, but you're low life when you're bursting something down. Oh, you didn't talk to Bannon. Oh, that's not the right button. Need to start leveling a fire pen. Oh, sorry. I need to mute myself when I adjust my mic so it doesn't just like fucking claw your guys' ears off. Just like the later history, like more slowly, I just like slump in my chair, just like get worse and worse posture. It's like so close to bedtime. Yeah. Yeah. You slowly. You're just like. It'll just be like the top of my head and my mic. It's good for your body, I think, too. So that's positive. Oh, it's never the. It's always the second. Ugh. I don't know what I killed, but he had stuff. Just like walked right into the like blast zone. I think it's time. He deserves it. Oh wait, I don't want this essence. What? The fuck? Excuse you. Oh. No, things are living. My damage. I guess I don't have my gloves or my helmet set up, to be fair. Still say, I mean, losing it as we go. Guess I'm in the campaign. Not one-shotting an essence is not cool. We did it. Yeah, Spawn, you're still here, or did you come? Did you come back? It's like morning there, I assume. Check your gear real quick. Yeah, my gear is, you know, it's leveling gear. It is leveling gear. Yeah, do not check his gear. Do not check his gear. I mean, it's fresh start, dog. I mean, you know, it's not. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it's not bad. Mandatory nap. Oh god, I want to. God, nap sounds. Well, I was gonna say a nap sounds really nice, but I think at this point it's actually just bed. But yeah, but also don't look at my gear. The inventory overlay is actually misleading. It's like the objects in mirror are closer than they appear. It's like gear and inventory is actually worse than it appears. How do you have armor? Oh, I migrated over from a private league. I did a private league and then farmed it on a fast character. I rolled Smite Champ and just ran a bunch of labs to get a bunch of trans gems so I could do runs without having to do them on stream. Because farming Merc Lab on stream is truly. I don't know that there's a worse thing you could ask somebody to do in PoE. By some friends last night, dig home. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have the same problem here, Magnus. Is I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I feel very, very tired now. So I really, really can't stay up late tonight because I am old and my body cannot take it. That ring's good, okay? Don't look at that ring. That ring has got us through some stuff. He's been with us since the beginning. He was here when I was a baby. If you can't take him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best. I probably should do June's, because again, I really need the Unveil AoE or +2 proj. +2 helmet or +2 gloves would be massive for us. Blaze Storm, Uncertainty, Rage Vortex. Oh, yeah, that's sick. I mean, both of those are badass. Blaze Storm, Uncertainty is just better than the other one. Rage Vortex of Berserkings. Oh shit, I almost died. I can't imagine there is a body armor craft I need for this. Yep. Oh, that actually one's really good, but I guess not for us. Yeah, like 100, I know, right? Yeah, that still throws me for a loop too. Yeah, it's like, this one's like, Yeah, see, this one was Act 5, it looks like, or Act 6. It's weird because I think the highest tier of that life roll is like super early. I think it's like level 45 or something. So you can just start seeing 100 plus like jewelry at like around like Act 6 or whatever, Act 5. Your phase, stop. Bad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that does kind of honestly make a lot of the. That's actually a good point, Spots. Like they updated the life rolls and rares, but they actually left a lot. Because like you know what the like some of the worst ones like lightning coil has 75 life, which just I mean lightning coil doesn't. It would be a buff if anything if they removed the life roll from lightning coil, but yeah, that one like feels like that one didn't used to feel as bad as it feels now. Because now it's like you can get 200 life on a chest. It feels like way worse. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. I didn't kill the guy. All right, yeah. Well, damage on this is like the only good thing because it's like the. But yeah, it's quite girthy. Clear's not great. Speed's not great. Defenses are okay. Kind of just medium, and then one of the highest damage builds you can play though. That's okay. I like this build a lot less if you're not league starting it, because it's like, it's really good at getting everything done really quickly. Ooh. Oh, I should grab a Divine Life Flask. I need to go get my last lab too. Smuggler's cast jump. Anybody that doesn't know, Spawn has been living in Heist. Some say he is Heist. 3.26, they're considering adding him as one of the members to the ring. Some say he's going steady with Gwennon, right? Or not Gwennon, god damn it. Gianna, jeez. See, I don't even know my Heist cast. I'm fucking up. Embarrassing for me. Hey, don't hit me. Oh wait, that was the instant flask. Alright, where's it back? That was the good one. Great, now I have no life flasks. What do I want? Do I want... Oh yeah, I undid this already. That's good. And then I need to take Suppresses Lucky here in a minute. Do I have Ignite Chance anywhere? Oh, right. This doesn't matter. I literally use Combustion in my links, so I don't need Ignite Chance. Yeah, undo this, and then... What am I doing? Instant Leech, AoE, that life cluster, that mine cluster. Okay. And then I need to do... You have Pantomime? So it's really weird. This build's really weird. I didn't used to do this, but I realized something really goofy. And that you go low life when you burst something down with Pyroclast for like that split second where you like one tap. So it's like you actually just... It's like it's not going to be up 90% of the time, but when your damage matters, it's going to be up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's free single target. It's like 30% more for single target. Oh, I'll definitely do this. Now, I probably should not do is go low life against these guys because they... Oh, wait. That's Torgan. Ah! He doesn't have chaos damage. Ah, what the heck? I don't know, it did a bunch of damage to me just now. I think I do want that one. Oh yeah, see, I definitely need that mine wheel because my mines fall off like immediately. Alright, and then what else I need to do? Go talk to this boy. Oh, I need to get my third lab. Oh shit, no, it's bedtime. Okay, well, lab then bed. Oh shit, that's a ton of ES. I think we're sustaining right now as is though. I think it'll be fine. Alright. Whalem, you said you really wanted this, if I remember right. Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, detonate, yes. Alright, the last lab before the big sleep. Alright. Now I gotta get defenses like I should have done the first time, but I can't help it. My heart wanted it. Ow. Hey. I need to go get... What ore do I even use? So I use Zealotry on this before I go crit? I don't even remember what ores I use. I use... Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield, Grace, Skitterbots. Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh. I didn't even see him there. I was like body blocked with that dude. This looks like a big stinky layout. Having like accidentally like 70 over fire res on this is like kind of giga. It's like so much life sustain right now. Oh, speaking of, I need to start leveling a vitality. I don't think I run it at level 20 anyway though. Oh, he hit me. What? You almost killed me. Yeah, I just got like, you say don't die, it's fine. You probably said that right after. He just like fucking jumped right. Yeah. It's like, he just like fucking from the top rope. He just like slams right on my head. We survived like one life. Flesh and Stone, you know, putting in overtime right there. Really earning its keep. My brain, like the brain intuit thing's gonna kill him. There's a decent chance that it, I mean, I'm sure it will get me killed. It kind of gets hard to do later on because you end up with enough life. Because I usually go like a Tula's on this. It's like my end state, either that or like Lightning Coil. If you go with Tula's, you can't do it because you end up with too much life. Which is a good problem to have, obviously. Dude, lightning coil is fucked up. All right. Yeah. You try to get like good fizz mitigation on this side of the tree. I mean, to be fair, technically, I'm like right actually. The last time I played this, I was Grace and D-Term without lightning coil. I'll have you know. But D-Term used to be a lot better, and then now it's a little. Now armor's better, but you know. This build stacks quite a bit of aura effect because it scales power class, so end up with pretty fat. I don't know, I could still see it going D-Term, honestly. I just don't have enough increased armor scaling. It's like really just this, and then that's pretty much it. I can use a, what's it called? In that spot or the one by Faith and Steel over there, the energized armor. We're not using ES as a defensive layer. It's literally just a means to sustain our skills. I'll have to think about it. But I also will say, seriously, I'm pretty sure that Lightning Falls is my second most farm div card. Maybe, I want to say Chains That Binds my most, like when I actively target. I haven't farmed Chains That Bind in a while. Alright, Azaro, get your butt ready. We're coming. And you won't like it. Wait, how about... I can't switch off those yet. Divine Flesh shenanigans? That's true, that's true. Divine Flesh would be nice. He didn't get me spawn, so you keep your alkyl cheese yourself. You know, who's got all the chips? That's actually almost done already. Nice. GCPs. The best defensive node. Boom! 50% DR. Blind. We're the best around. Let's go kill Katava down. Do I have any reasonable essences at all? Nope. Not for us at least. Oh yeah, I was mocked for this ring. Okay. Did I have a ring that was better though? Kind of feel like... Oh, did I vendor that amethyst too? Man, I keep vendoring decent stuff. I'm still devastated we vendored that shield. I don't know about that. Nope. Well, they're not hooking up. What can I say? Can't do anything if they're not hooking it up. Oh, what the hell button did I just press? Seems like perverted. What was it doing? Alright, so I still can't switch off of this. This is truly devastating to me. Okay, just keep running Purity for the rest of my life. It's just so rough because if you run I feel like the longer you run Purity, the harder it is to get off of it. I mean, our boots are terrible, our gloves are terrible, our ring is terrible, our belt's okay. So all our gear is bad, so it shouldn't be that hard to get off of it. No, Tooge, not this time, buddy. I'm already past bedtime and he knows it. He's trying to bait me. Yeah, no, Purity is really comfy. Purity is really comfy. I mean, honestly, the auras that I'm changing to are not that insane anyway. It's like literally dropping Purity for Tempest Shield plus Skitterbots. So it's like kind of awkward because it's like the Tempest Shield gives me the shock immunity, but then I'm not going to have freeze immunity early on anyway. I do? I think I do June 1st tomorrow. Yeah, do some Junies. And then get those socketed gloves. Or, nah, I can't use those. And say we also just could drop March of the Legions, but there's no way. There's no way we're that lucky. June. Junesters. Oh yeah, I'm very sleepy. I'm just like banging into every... I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm banging into those walls anyway, but I might have missed one of them if I was a little more awake. Just saying. May a new dawn arise. I'll strike you down. Hey. That wasn't fair that he hit me. He had already phased. That's like literally kind of cheating. Did Merc I was kind of... I don't like the way normal armor... I can't say that we deserve the MTX at all right now. This is kind of... It hasn't earned it, but I just dislike the way normal armor looks so much that I felt like it was justified. Does Azanas mark and cast on crit targeting the same way? Does Azanas mark and cast on... Yeah, they both... Well... I don't think so. They shouldn't work the way, because technically Azanas, I think, should be aimed. I don't actually know. You'd have to test that. That one I actually don't know, because cast on crit will go towards the thing that you crit off of as like the target, where Azanas doesn't have to have a hit component. So I actually don't know. Yeah, I would assume you aim with Azanas because it doesn't have something to auto target to. All right, maybe I'm allowed to do one map before bed because it's like it's kind of not fair not to actually now that I think about it. I know I leveled real slow. Oh god. Oh god. Don't let Magnus see. Magnus, don't look. Avert your eyes. No. Put your eyes back in your head. Cameras, oh, sick. You guys don't even know. It's exactly 5 hours. Yeah, it's exactly 5 hours. Shit. See, that's the beauty of the cam right there, boy. You don't even know. I like looked over. It's like, oh shit, it is. Yeah, it's exactly 5 hours. It's 5 hours and 19 seconds. To be in my defense, I have not leveled a spell character in a long time. Honestly, probably about 9 months. That's not true, but if I say it that way, it sounds better. So, siege, scriptorium, pump, gardens. The job never ends. One map and then bedtime. Okay. Negative 52. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can we do better, maybe? I don't know. What was I supposed to do? I totally forgot what we were supposed to spend our points on. This is what I need to catch some Z's. Oh, I don't take suppression usually until... Oh, let's get some AoE. Don't usually take suppression until... why do I not have transmute? Oh, I do. Nice. Till like late yellow maps. I'm not... It's fine. Yeah, 5 hours is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fair. It's not that bad. I mean, my champ run I did was funny enough was 4.5 hours, but it's like that's like I was definitely lounging because it's like that one I should be able to do in 4. I'm not that what's it called, committed. But I also like fucked around in that run too. So this felt way slower. Excuses, etc. But I just need to do enough maps to get in my hideout to get him there, you know, and then we're kind of good. Dunes, it's my dune. Okay, I need a phasing flask like right now. I forgot this build is one of the ones where you just like run through. You have to run through the mobs because there's a delay. So I need a quartz bad. That's actually really annoying. Do I have a flask reward left? Oh, I didn't do... Oh, sick. I didn't do silver locket. If that run does not give me a quartz flask, then I'll quit playing and just be sad. Ooh, Lori's lantern. Cool ring. Literally never use it, but it is cool. Alright, I know I said one map, but... Wait, what? You have to talk to Kirak first? That's not fair. The job never ends. See, you need to hear him say the job never ends. Alright, stay vigilant. Reflect, I can't do that. Alright, new one. Non-cursoras. New one. Alright, that works. Oh wait, I could have just used Lori's lantern. It's a shit pile, like a huge pile of chaos res. No, this is... I'm asleep on my screen, okay? Yeah, 2.5 bat. Yeah. It's my DPS still feels pretty low for how this build should work, but I still have a lot of things I need to update. Damage is still quite high before crit, but real problem is the low level of my pyro class right now. I'm debating on if I want to go back to Act 1 and get a Driftwood one and alt spam to get +1 fire. I can do it. Oh shit, DD is fucked up, huh? Before we call Sab, I played this on Inquiz. Yeah, Spawn, I've also played... I've actually played it on Inquiz. I played this on Inquiz like forever ago. And then I played it on Hyro. And then the league after I played it on Sabo. Actually, league started it too. I almost never league started the same build twice, but... Hyro is my favorite feeling version. Sabo's by far the most, like, damage-wise is the strongest. With, like, rage and stuff. Oh, it's rage and stuff. Oh, did you play with like the rage helmet, the new one that converts it to like more spell damage? That one, zealous something. I forget what that's called. Yeah, funny enough, it was like I remember when Stormbrand used to do the same thing. And then they made Stormbrand not shotgun because it was too good. And then now Stormbrand's kind of honestly been dead ever since. It was like alive again when Archmage came out initially. But ever since Archmage got nerfed after that, which I think was in Expedition League, Stormbrand's pretty much been dead. And then it was good for one league with Indecision, and then they got rid of it. Can't have Stormbrand. GG, hate Stormbrand. Okay, one more for the road. Oh, I was supposed to get that. I need to get that quartz flask. Where's X7? Like forever ago? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of what you would have been doing with Rage, because like the Ravenous Passion, that's the helmet I'm thinking of. Because that's relatively new. God, what would you have been doing with Rage? Because Inquisitor has the note where, I mean, well, Pious Path, he makes it pretty easy to, with the old gloves that had one Rage regenerated per life regen, before they got changed to every 3, would let you cap your Rage really easily. What else would you could have been doing Rage, though? I said that really weird, but I was like, I was trying to think of what else you'd be doing with Rage. Probably something. Oh, did I run right past it? It's usually in the upper right corner over there. Rage Stormbrand. Rage Stormbrand. I have to look at that after, because that's like, that is like not jogging. I feel like there are very few times I like hear a build that I don't know, like, or haven't like heard of, I guess. Rage Stormbrand. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Right. I forgot that you could. Yep. Because I feel like I vaguely remember using Rage on spell builds in the past too, and I just like couldn't remember for the life of me why. But yeah, probably just for the speed. I feel like I've done that before too. I know Rage changed a bunch with the last one. Oh yeah, because Rage used to inherently give attack speed, which would help your clear speed. Because it would like make your shield charge much faster. Oh, that's what it was. Divergent Berserk giving more spell damage. Yep. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about alt quality gems no longer existing. That's what it was. Because I was like thinking it was just speed. But yeah. Wait, that was something you did on like so many builds. God, I completely forgot about that. And then it's like, I guess it like pseudo got re-released with Ravenous Passion, because it like does similar thing. Although much better to not have to go over your helmet, obviously. Although Ravenous Passion I think is 1-to-1, where the other one I think it was just it's like 5% or something. I forget what it was. It wasn't 100%. What was I spending these on? I got the AoE. Got that. This isn't going to let me fit in anything right now. Not yet. Until I get off of Purity. I guess there's nothing huge to do right now. Oh, I never did this. Oh, shit. Oops. Biggest damage increase node in the tree. Besides like the extra brand shit. How are you? Weird. Oh, it's because I keep forgetting that I don't have the mind duration stuff, so they don't last very long. So they just like fall off and then nothing happens. Cast speed for Ravenous Passion is truly... Yeah, that really is. Yeah, that really is a classic GG move. That's one that they typically do, is like I'll just make something feel like slightly worse, which like doesn't generally change how much it's used. It just like kind of makes it feel worse for like no real gain, I feel like a lot of times. Alright, fuck. Proximity shield is extremely bad on this build. You're literally extremely CDR focused, and it's like a long cooldown. It's like 1.5 seconds. So you like... Proximity shields are really bad for you. More so than like something like Cock. Just because of how bad it actually feels. No, stop. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty big. I'm missing a little bit of quality, which increases the base, so that'd actually be quite a bit. I just need 3 quality on this bad boy. Oh, where the fuck is my armor brand? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just need 3 quality. All right, just a few more maps. No, that was the first one. This is the second one. That was the first. This is the second map. Ooh, Carcass is a big one. Okay, this will be the last one. Or effect's gonna fuck our damage with whatever, who cares. This will actually be the last one because this map's big. I should have gone to bed 30 minutes ago. I'm kind of zooming. It's feeling good. I'm eating good. Neighborhood. Maybe the AoE is big enough I don't need the prolif anymore. Maybe try without it. I'll replace it with right now. Usually do hypothermia, but I don't have skitterbots because I need the purity of elements right now, so just keep playing a 3-link for now. 3-link's fine, doesn't matter. Sometimes, last time I played this I used LA Prolif until like level 95. Doesn't really matter. It's only swapped it out when I did Pinnacles. Oh, is my sword... Wait. Tempered foil. Oh, it's because it's a rare. It's my... Shit, I have 10 stacks of Corrupting Blood on me. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ink AoE support. That's actually a good one. Yeah, actually... No, I have spell leveling on. Oh, no, I wanted a damage link. Ink AoE would be awesome, obviously. I want a damage link. I don't think there is one. Because the way Energy Leech works, I don't think it's ever up when it matters. So you need it up for like that one tap. Oh, Fire Pen. I can do Fire Pen. If I can recolor this. I probably can, right? Probably. I'll try that. Because I think our AoE is big enough that it's fine. I don't think I get this as a reward. I'm just trying to see which one's easier to recolor. 100 int. This is easier to recolor. I fucked up. I should have done. I fucked up bad. Fucked up bad. I don't need cruelty. Wait. What do I normally do? Oh, no, I do use cruelty, right? Oh yeah, combustion, fire pen, combustion, hypo, but again, I can't use hypo. Ah! I fucked myself. Alright, I should have just done the 2. God damn it. We'll fix it later. Convocation, Frostblink, ability. I don't think there is anything. I know green there's only hypo. Like you said, it's just Ink AoE. Faster cowing's kind of quality of life. Nah, I think I'd rather have weirdly. Alright, this last one, because that last one didn't count because I started thinking about what other gems to use. So that's kind of different. It kind of changes the equation there a bit. And then go get the mine nodes, I think. Feels really fucking good right now. Maybe I'll just keep the prolift like I always do. And then we'll swap it on pinnacles. Recall is oddly a decent ignite skill. Alright, one more and then that's for sure the last one. Nah, fuck it, I should go to bed. I'm being stupid. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will finish this run tomorrow, probably around like 8 p.m. EST or something around that time. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I have a sapphire ring right now that is just complete ass. I probably just should do June missions because it's like pretty reasonable way to... What's that? That's not great. Why do they keep hitting these with you dicks? Alright, one more town. Nope. Hate to see it. What was the other? Oh yeah, I need to go grab another brand recall to lever to level, and then I do need to get the trigger craft because I probably am going to socket in here with the trigger, but oh, this is like an actual dagger. Let me go grab another. It's literally anything with blue sockets to offhand level stuff. But yeah, I want to have like 2 curses in my trigger weapon, and then recall probably. But it kind of depends on if my mana can sustain it, because that might not be possible. Alright. So I need to go back to here. Wasn't sure if I was actually going to do it or not, so I just like didn't bother. Oh god, yeah. I'm like actually under resistance right now. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I'm looking. Boots are bad. Gloves are bad. Belts. Oh, literally. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, that's easy to figure out. Every piece of gear we have is bad, so it's fine. So it's like that's what I need to upgrade. I'm just desperate, so I'm just keeping Alx on me. We get doing like some PoB II crafting essentially. Yeah. Just under res is like kind of fine for a little bit. We'll do June, that'll kind of fix it. We're also like pretty bad on chaos res. I think I'm at -50. Classic catch-22. I'm gonna die to June while trying to fix it. All right, how do I? Looking for the green crate. There it is. Cool. We did it. Okay. That's not enough better to worth switching to. Like honestly, I was kind of talking about it like before I got off last time, is before you switch to crit on this build, it's actually pretty hard to get good mods that matter, like on a scepter or wand, because it's really the only thing that would scale your damage is increased spell damage or increased fire damage. Cast speed's like a quality of life, it doesn't really scale your damage, and then crit obviously doesn't matter. Gem levels are good, but they're hard to get, so I was kind of debating on if it's correct to just love that card, but just going to Act 1 and then just like alt spamming to get +1 fire and then crafting spell damage on. Because like realistically, that's probably going to be better than most of the things. But if I do that, then I can't use a trigger weapon, so. Oh shit. don't think, honestly, like, really besides resistances, I don't think I really need anything else. I'd love plus gem level helmet or gloves for our power class, but kind of good, honestly. Rod, welcome in. Boo. I pretty much sell for anything because I really don't want to use a pure ES chest. I want something with evasion. Damn. That's a decent attack scepter. Okay. Do I have any mappages? Boner crypt. What else we got? That's pretty much it. Hopefully later on I'll start streaming earlier. I really don't like starting stream at like 9 o'clock, so it's like I only have like 4 hours to like stream before I have to like realistically go to bed. And then I just do what I did last night where I just like stay up because I don't want to go to bed yet. It's like I didn't get far enough in the red. How hard did your nipples get when you watched it? Oh, dude, you completely reminded me. I forgot the news we got today. It's just like literally we're so fucking back. I completely forgot about that. An Atlas expansion. I thought I was full doomer. I thought GGG had abandoned us, and then it's like, actually, they're like, I'm thinking we're back. We have literally not had an Atlas expansion in like, God, how long is it? It's literally been 3 years or something like that. I know it's been a really long time, but it's like, them doing an Atlas expansion pretty much like guarantees that, or I don't want to say guarantees, but it seems pretty likely that they give a shit because they wouldn't go through all that trouble if they were abandoning PoB I. So, did I ever actually use these? No. It's kind of sick. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking pumped, honestly. I was so down, and yeah, Synthesis 5. Yeah. I really like Synthesis after they fixed it a bunch. I don't even really care about that. Like honestly, just like big metagame shakeup and Atlas change. It's like, you know. Lightning strike death suit? Yeah. Dear God, we can hope. Feels like it's been 6 billion years of lightning strike dominance. Enough is enough. Alright. I'm gonna need this eventually anyway. Ah, no corrupted blood. Ooh. Alright, we lived. Oh, I might actually need to do that, yeah, that instant leech ES node. Or just get a little more ES. Oh, it's terrible. I do want an ES evasion hybrid, like, kinda, but there's no good mods on it damage-wise for me while we're not crit. Because you can get spell crit on this, but again, we're EO for a while, so. Probably, like, honestly, ideally have, like, a fat harmonic spirit shield, or I'd even settle for a Titanic. Just need to get our mana under control. Especially if I want to trigger another recall. I didn't need to pour out, we were safe. People are saying the voice is in the video is Barrett. Oh, that would be sick. If it's a continuation of the Conquerors of the Atlas, I would be so stoked. That's literally my favorite like storyline, honestly. Mostly because I really like Cyrus, but like lore-wise or whatever. He's kind of a bit of an edgelord, but he's like really relatable. But yeah, that would be sick. Isn't Baron? I think Baron's also like Kirak's brother. I don't really care about Kirak that much. His builds bags, he's got like an axe and a sword. He doesn't know what he's doing. I think he's kind of a noob. He gets like one tap by Cyrus. Just kind of strikes me as a bit of a noob. Stay vigilant. Do this and then come here, get this June stuff. Baron the Crusader. Baron's also the one that I still find like is the absolute hardest of all the conquerors, because like play so many builds where it's like, I mean pretty much any build where you have like 50 mana on reserve, you just step on the runes, you just can't deal damage for like however long. I remember his like, because the fucking mana donut guys that are so annoying in like normal maps, the Baron mobs have, like they have their runes and stuff, and it used to just be like such a nightmare, just like stepping on those. Those are one of the biggest reasons I was like always really hesitant to play like Doriani's prototype, because like stepping on those you just like fucking blow up. Listen, buds, I'm watching Umater hate his life playing Thunder right now. You got a whole Becca, welcome in. Wait, you don't like, who doesn't like Thunder, dude? Thunder's so sick. In PoB 1? They don't like Thunder? I mean, it's a big girthy, slow, like I guess acquired taste. That's surprising. I don't know. I'm a big Thunder simp. I have nothing but good things to say about that skill. What? You didn't even, dude? That's cheating. He didn't even attack. Oh come on! You can't, Rigwald. You can't do that. Okay, buddy. Does he not know I'm slow and it's going to take me 6 years to find him? He was vehemently against playing Thunder leveling right now, and now he is surprised he's what? Yeah, see, fucking exactly. He's, because it's like people are like, I don't know, because it's like I kind of get it, because like, so if you haven't played a lot of slams, you're like, man, people like this. This feels like kind of clunky or whatever. But then, like, when you get, like, even, like, immediately, you Intimidating Cry against Merveil, and you Sunder, and you're just like, where'd half of her life go? Why is she dead immediately? It's like, how do you not immediately just go, I get it. Because, like, I understand not liking the playstyle, because it is, like, you know, it's very different compared to most things, but it's like, when you hit those, like, big, meaty, just, like, boom hits, and the mobs just die, or, like, boss loses, like, all its life, it feels so good. I saw Bingus experience it firsthand for the first time. Like when he sundered Merveil and he's like, what? Because it's like, it feels pretty good. Wait, what is that? Is that a silver? I might use that. Surely we'll get the Unveil Onslaught from Syndicate. Pretty much never get that in these runs. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I already have that bad boy. I'm not gonna do Harvest. Like I said, I'm very considering the Reforged Fire on a level 1 base from Act 1. But I do think I want to try to trigger an Arma, a second Arma. Alright, now I can start taking Junies. Oh shit, that's gotta be better. Is open prefix? No! I mean, it's still gotta be better, right? Yeah. Is it fixed or is this? It's still so bad. Oh my god. Alright. I'll keep it. It's gonna go in the call me maybe pile for sure, but I didn't mean to put that away. Where's this? Am I out of Ravages? Indeed. Long day. Speaking of Amday, nice to meet you. That's not reflect, is it? Nope. Possessed, Mausoleum, that's Tolman, who cares? Oh, you need to undo this. I was looking at the wrong tree when I was leveling yesterday, so now I have to like get a billion regrets. That's okay. I'm just going to keep my points in spent. I want to take the more ore effects so I can fit in like a Tempest Shield plus skitter bots, but just struggling to get off this purity of elements. Kind of makes sense though, because in this build I don't naturally path through any resistances. Maybe I'm supposed to go down to Holy Dominion, like down here, just for a moment. Oh, no, I can't leave those. Kira could lose his fucking mind if he saw me leave those on the ground. Be like, you did what? We are XPing pretty good. Yeah, that Prolif seems like it is doing a lot of work. I'm just kind of like pretending like we're a dot build. So far, it's been kind of all right. I pretty much just need like life res and a shield right now. Helmet is awful. Ooh. I would use this. I mean, I think that's gotta be okay enough. Sucks that it has the life on it, but oh, leave it over here. I'm like really light on every resource. And Summit, Bog, Wade Boggs map. That's Death Incarnate, the map. Oh shit, it's this boss with negative 50 chaos res? That's gonna be a time. Moon Temple I also need. Spawn! Welcome the fuck in. How's it going? How are you feeling about it being fucking back? Why Pyroclast mines? Oh, it is one of the most absurd ways to get damage in this game, and Sabo has a 150% ore effect on the mine node. I have a whole video on it if you want to watch that, because it's kind of I guess it's pretty easy to explain though. So Sabo gets a ton of mine ore effect as like a 2-pointer on his ascendancy. And the way Armageddon brand works is you're just running around doing this, like letting the brands fall, so you have time to just click this twice. And if I click this twice, it'll be max ore effect, which will give me about 2,000 flat fire with like a level 25 Pyroclast, which is like 10 angers or something ridiculous. Yeah, it'll like usually give you like 3 to 4 times your damage if you have a passive damage skill. So it's like if you need to attack constantly, I'm gonna pull out my Chaos Res is gonna get me killed here. Thanks for gonna watch the video. Yeah. If you want to go to my YouTube, you'll find it. It's I made it like when that league launched or whatever, when the skill gem came out. I forget what it's called. It's like Pyroclast of Damage or something. You'll find it. It's got a pretty thumbnail that I'm pretty proud of. It was like Eater just like looking spooked. God damn it, this Chaos Res problem is very, very not fun. I mean, our helmet is so bad that this... Oh no, I can't afford to get off an ES helmet because it'll butcher our sustain. Bummer. But I was gonna say that like 17 all res kind of threw some... I did... Magnus, you fucking... Dude, Magnus, I literally took Wile E. Coyote eyes and stretched and just like pasted them like crudely over Eater's face. That's literally exactly what I did. So Looney Tunes eyes is extremely accurate. Yeah, he like call shot it immediately. That's what I googled because I was like, I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, Pyre class is how I got my first Uber kill in HC. So I just one shot Eater with it. I just did Ice Trap and then I Pyre classed at him to get a bunch of damage with Pragmatism. Oh no. Ooh, resistance trying. Those are pretty big. We literally are not resistant cap, by the way, right now. I actually probably, unironically, should be running that Bismuth. Ooh, Val Raper. Pretty sure this, or it might be a Fizz Aura. I think this boss is a Fizz Aura, not a Chaos Aura. It's like the Roa in Mud Flats. That's not terrible. Ooh, Kikazaru. Oh shit, I would use that. I mean, I can't because our resistances are so bad, but actually, I should look at this because... Yeah, that's... Dude, that's actually kind of... Oh, that's 9. Okay, I'm still hyped about it, but I thought that said 90 life at first. So I take back like 40% of my hype. But yeah, that is an upgrade for us. That is a shit ton of ES. And it's got an open suffix to craft another resistance. Okay, I think we're out of the woods. Yeah. All right, I don't have any scraps, sockets. What colors does this need to be? That's good enough. It's four link it or whatever. Nice. Feels kind of stupid being excited about that, but it's pretty big. It is pretty big. I'll keep this. I'll try to use this eventually. It's just resistances are so bad right now. How is it possible for one note to be so poop enhanced? Thanks, Bingus. Do you think that you can use poopin as a adjective there? I respect that you did. I'm just not sure. Either way, I guess I'll allow it. Shit, we're actually... Dude, look at that. We're so close. Wait a minute. Okay, this ring's still complete dog shit. All right. We're close. I do and I did. Yeah. Yes. And more power to you, honestly. Just devastating. We do this for Madden. All right, buy one belt. Yes. Okay, she had no belts. Never mind. We'll suck it up and live. That resistance is giga fucked. So buy a lightning or topaz and then whatever. Yes. And be sad, real sad about it. Cool. That's still pretty embarrassing, but we'll fix it soon. No, where's my coffee? Aw, man, he's downstairs. Nobody wants to walk all the way down there. The new league MV name's got to be Laudrin. Called it here. Laudrin. No reason. Yeah, it's like I was like, why that? Laudrin. Laudrin sounds like a name in PoB. Sounds like ancient and evil. Ooh, shit, June. Hello. Are you here to fix my resistances? Laudrin D's? Yeah, Laudrin D's. Wait, why is... God. The thing about no resistance is... Oh, my auto... Alright, I'm allowed to pour it out and pour back in. My automation was turned off. I was so confused why I wasn't dealing damage. Holy shit. Pablo the originator? No, Pablo's not an ancient enough name. God, that did a lot of damage. That's gonna kill me, right? Oh, we're living. Alright. Hybrid res. You can't get that on weapons. Don't anybody pay attention to that. Yeah, no. Well, it's fun. It's not. It's yeah. I literally just fought Tora. Did you see what she did to my health? She literally removed all of my health. Tora deals like good damage when you have decent chaos res. There we go. All right, suffix. Yeah. All right, we got it. We solved it. But no, it's like a catch-22 because it's like you need Syndicate to fix your chaos res so you can get the chaos res crafts. But then they fucking murder you for doing it. It's like GG knew what they were doing. Put all those chaos mobs in there, and they're the ones that have chaos res. Or chaos damage. Yeah, Tora is super fucked. Tora is definitely my least favorite. I died at Leo a decent amount too, because it's like I'm pretty much a right side of the tree like baby, you know. So my phys mitigation is always pretty trash. It was fine. I fucking said, yeah, it's fine. I fucking said, I was like, we're gonna farm Syndicate, and I'm gonna die farming Syndicate, because... Yep. And then just, like, casually frost blink on the wall, I'll have to wait. Alright, we're back. He won't do that to us again, surely. Oh, I don't have... I probably got shocked. I don't have the Shock Pantheon. Alright, I don't need a butt grinder. Well, I don't know, it could be something cool. Wait, the name was announced? Oh, you're talking about the league. I thought you were like talking about the name of the guy. Yeah, name of the league. Which with like those, like they could have just released the name of the league and said nothing, and it would have still been just as hype because it just implies an Atlas expansion, which is like, wow, like, you know, fan me down, holy. Venus, this is your first league launch too, right? So prepare your anus. It's definitely like Christmas if Santa was like blowing you. All right. And then I guess probably while you're eating cookies. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh, we got one. Wait. Fire's the one I'm like way overrun. All right, give me this. Sucks it's on that base, but now I at least have it. Prefix. Oh, this could be the one. All right, never lucky. I don't think there's any reason for me, I guess. I don't think there's any reason for me to look at weapons on this run, if I'm remembering right. I don't think there's any mod that I need. Can you explain Atlas League, please? Oh, yeah. But, yeah, Venus, like, so, like, I guess to put it really simply, like, you know how, like, we like, do, like, Eater and, like, we farm, like, holy jeez, I don't have Cryptid Blood in my flask. You know how we farm Eater and Exarch? That was from a Atlas expansion. So we might be farming something, like, Cyrus was, like, before them, and that was, like, the old end game. So now Cyrus is an optional side content. It's entirely possible that Eater and Exarch, like, do the same. They get rotated out and something new comes in. I assume that won't happen, just because, I don't know, that seems kind of like a lot. All right. I don't think have I killed any beasts at all? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if. Oh, did I not? Oh no, I didn't do it. Damn it. Did I even check this? I think I missed one. Yeah, I did. Oh, really? I didn't get the miasmeter. Yeah, I'm doing this so I can get some Beastie Boys. Like to put bleed on that. I think I'm probably still a little light. I need to kill like a few beasts in maps, but be a big disappointment for them not to do it the way they always do it. Yeah. Like an Atlas expansion and a league. Yeah, usually it's like a the Atlas expansion, like leagues, generally the league mechanic is like a little light, which is like totally fine because it's like there's so much new content otherwise that I don't even know why they do it. Honestly, I don't know why they even do a league mechanic with like the endgame expansions because it's like there's already so much new content. It's like it feels unnecessary. I don't even remember what was the league mechanic the last time they did an expansion. Was it Archnem? Because before that it was it just Metamorph? Or no, it was Ritual, I think. All right, cool, we did it. Yeah, Borrowed Power is, yeah. I don't know. I'm not super high on Borrowed Power because it's like, I don't know, it feels like fake to me. I'd rather have like permanent balance changes. But Borrowed Power is fun. Like what's it called? Like the Wildwood League. That league was fucking sick. Like that kind where it's like pretty cool. Where it's like enables a whole bunch of new builds and stuff. Crucible's like that too. Boo. All right, we need to kill more beasts. All right, we'll just die to Corrupted Blood in the meantime. I path by this. I could get it right there. You cheated. I remember Metamorph being a companion league. Yeah. Metamorph is weird because like I assume Biggest or like people that have like started recently, like I was say like Biggest, like they don't even know about Metamorph because they just see that weird guy with the scuba helmet. Is he even still in the game? Is Tane still in the game? But it's like yeah, it was kind of like the precursor I feel like to Archnem, where it's like you build a monster, whoop that monster's ass, and then that's kind of it. I remember that being so rippy, that league. At least in maps. Like when you do it in his laboratory, it was like there's no mods, so. I'm gonna kill you, Giannis. Just not yet. Man, my life regen feels way lower than I thought it'd be. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing Vitality on my life. Oh, wait, what? Huh? That was really weird. He's around. Oh, yeah, he is there. He's there, yeah. He probably still has those, like, dialogue boxes and lore and shit. Oh, wait, you can't talk to him? Oh, that's kind of dark. He's kind of cool. As far as, like, a Scuba Steve style character. And they really want me to use this Kikazaru. If we can fix our resistance, I'll happily do that. This build does not have good sustain. Then I don't have to run Vitality in my life. Alright. That's probably good enough for now. And then get some map drops higher. Wade bog cells. That's good. Voice cracks. I'm still going through puberty. Oh, that one's a little bit better. Oh no, I needed that other. Damn it! I needed that other craft. Oops. We'll get it again, I guess. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I have 2 of those. That's really sick. Character you have? Because I might need to add reduced aura effects. Not great. That's fine though. Yeah, I really need, I might need to add flat. Wait. I'm getting this build mixed up with another build I'm playing. Never mind, I don't need that craft. I make too many builds. Yeah, it's a spell slinger build that I need that craft. It's like the build I'm playing after this one. No. It's a funny thing, we initially played RF, I never got to the point where you ignite Prolif, and it might be the best feeling in the world. Oh wait, with like, you can't ignite Prolif on Righteous Fire. What skill are you talking about? But yeah, ignite Prolif is probably the best feeling in the world. It's like a good ignite skill, and then it just like chains around, feels incredible. Brotendu, I remember you because you have a badass name. But my butt is, it is open and ready to receive. 3.26 with open arms. Does map have June? No. Oh, no. How was I died not even looking at, I was literally looking back at the map that just dropped. Oh my god. I'm smart. Oh, the Hinokora explodes. Oh! Oh, do you actually, oh, see, do they do that? You get like the ignite prolif on like a cluster on like your gloves? That does sound sick. I didn't even know that they, see, I'm not a Righteous Fire guy, so I didn't even know they were doing that. That does sound comfy as fuck. Akia, welcome in. How is it? Just feels so different than like, I don't know. It's really stupid, but it feels so different because it's like literally I was kind of like this, like quietly despairing a little, and then now GG showed a little bit of leg, and I'm thinking we're back. Clear. Yeah. That's sick. Yeah, because the Hinokora explode's already so big, so then it like hits here, and then it prolifs out even further, and you just like, you keep going, you're just like, man, where'd all the mobs go? What happened to you guys? Oh, I still need to not take any of this shit yet. You hit snapshot ignite, just melt. Yeah. Snapshotting ignites is like really, really satisfying. It's like the only archetype that actually gets to do that. I wish that like worked. I wish the Defiled Forces worked with like bleeds and shit. I mean, really, that's the only thing that makes. Well, I guess you could also work with like poison, not binos. Of the Mamba, number 5 actually. Obliteration passive mixing was pretty nuts. Yeah, that looked incredible. I didn't actually see anybody play it, so I didn't know how it turned out. I mean, it sounds nuts. Like, Obliteration is like some of the best clear in the fucking universe, so it with RF I can imagine. If your damage is obviously good enough, because it's like, you don't get much damage in that, but I mean, really, as long as you're not bossing, I can't imagine that really matters all that much, because you'll just clear by existing, right? All night. A little bit of weather tickled my... Inappropriate. But decent. Decent wordplay. All night long. Out of Portal Scrolls because I'm a goober. This is like my first I think this has been my first T6 in what feels like 6 billion leagues now. Tizen, welcome in. You did a blade in chaos. You did a blade in your chaos can poison, right? Blade in your or ignite. Yeah. Like on Scav, yeah. Because you take Zerfie's Heart. It doesn't have the broken mod on Zerfie's Heart, funny enough, because it doesn't have the Soul Eater part. But I assume that I think that was the strat. Where? I guess I'm just getting rid of these. Whatever. Don't need weapon quality on our caster build. All night. Oh, that's where. I didn't realize I had so many of these. Oh, okay. All right. We're good. We figured it out. Now I get more Portal Scrolls. And now we're the best. All night. All night. I might regal that. Yeah. I grew a face since the last time you saw me, Thizin. You probably didn't know. That's what I've been doing in between all the streams, has been harvesting. Just went to the doctor and said, I think it's time. I've been faceless for a really long time. And I'm happy with what they gave me. All night long. Oh, did I get Veil of the Night? That helmet, oh wait, no, this one's actually not terrible. That's actually just kind of a decent helmet, actually. Ah. I saw plus gem level and I was like, fire? Question mark? I probably should at least clear this a little bit. We have literally no yellow maps. Ugh! Every fucking filter I have is based off of a cast on crit filter. So when I just see like these low level bases drop, it just always... I need to fix that at some point, but... I don't think we'll be using small sword on this build. It's been months since I was here. It probably has, honestly. I mean, there hasn't been new PoE 1 content in forever. Pre-show was fun, and then the GSF was fun after that, but it's like new content, you know? Not that old content. It's different. And we finally don't have to send boats out, which is like pretty dope. If you're a boat enjoyer, I apologize, but I'm over it. We finally got Boat League and kind of mad on it. Like, don't love it. All night. Give me 6 div and 1 shipment today. Holy. Yeah, I mean, words can't describe how excited I am for 3.26. I legitimately was unsure of whether it was going to ever come. So the fact that it's here and even girthier than I could have possibly imagined is, you know what I mean? Like, wow. Oh, I didn't realize I already had one. I just wasted my Alk. I say it like a jackass. All night long. I'm gonna get this, I guess, and then come down here. I need to undo all that. Yeah. The league was sick at first. It's just, you know, any league's gonna get a little stale after a year. At least it was a good league, and not one of the bad ones. Has me super intrigued, but I'll hold my excitement for a bit now. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's an Atlas expansion, which I don't think they've ever had a league that was of the Atlas without it being an Atlas expansion. So, hold your butts. Yeah, dude, no, game drought is serious. It has been a desert out here. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have witnessed. I hate this boss. And that's why. Because I don't know how the mechanics work. Mostly it's just hard to see. Yep. I don't know what killed me. Never know. Ah. This is a bad boss to witness. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. I need to do that and just like fuck off. Ow. Timu! Yeah, I was contemplating doing like a Terraria run, honestly. I haven't played that game in a while. Oh wait, what is on this map? Because it's not actually even all that scary, honestly. Wait, where are you? God, I'm getting like just blasted. I mean, I guess we are a little squishy. All right, please stop attacking me so I can do this. No, stop. Leave me alone. Just fucking corpse rushing, man. Yeah, that boss is really rough. I would say all of the like new bosses they added with the last batch have like really sketchy bosses that it's like kind of hard to see. Like the coffin boss I really like. I think that boss is really cool. That one's pretty cool. YouTube channel. Team is OG. That fucking yeah. Well, that boss, the boss that we just fought is the quintessential like I'm gonna die to this boss by GG, where it's like their skills are white on a snow floor. It's like why would you do that? Why would their skills be that color? You could have chose any color. Man, it's like kind of nah. I probably actually need the res because strength and dex I do need too. This has got to be better than what we had. Yep. Finally have a smidge of chaos res. How they randomly explode? Yeah. GG said white is right. Well, no, red is right. It's just like as long all the dangerous bosses have like the same color palette of their skills as the background. It's been a complaint for the longest. Do I not have Grace on? Oh, I have no... Wait a minute. Oh, because we have like no evasion on our gear. Oh, fair enough. Holy shit. My chance to evade's like nothing. Oh. Is it at least decent with flasks up? Yeah, not really. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I didn't realize how bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That is rancid. I have increased evasion here too, but oh yeah, our chest is right. Yeah, that's what I was debating on. I was like, this is not great, but it literally would be better than what we have. Just need to 4-link it. That's still not ideal. Oh, I need to. Oh, the whole thing was I couldn't. I need to recolor it properly. I can move. This just needs to be 3 blue because I can move my. Yeah. All night long. There we go. Nice. Cool. I was wondering how I just got exploded by those porcupines with Grace on, but I guess I've literally no evasion on any of my gear. Ability, frostblink, this here. It's probably a little better. Yeah, it's still not great. All right, what maps? I need a Curec mission, I guess. Reset his inventory, fields, colonnades, fine. Darcy, yep. Do that all the time. Alright, and then just more of this stuff, I guess. Man, I'm just like farming dust. Maybe I need to make a better early plan. I can't go block early. I'm too far away from the good block nodes. Yeah, I'm getting hit by way too much, but... Oh, I also don't have suppression yet. I can take that next. Yeah, I probably should do that. But then I need to like undo all the stuff at the bottom, which is all of my increased evasion, so that's not super ideal either. No, I'm gonna die. Ah, man. Yep, this is not pleasant. Oh, there we go. Chaos res. Do I have enough ults? No, not really. That's frustrating. Maybe craft on the other life flask to try to hit Corrupted Blood. I don't know why. No. I know what I'm doing wrong. You got. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, don't remind me. I've not been to the dentist in like 5 years. I don't even want to know what he's gonna tell me. It's not gonna be good. I know how to fix it. I'm being so stupid. Our chaos res is really bad, and I path by the best chaos res cluster on the tree. And it would also give us corrupted blood immunity. Might have to go clear the fetid pool. I read that as a Drew Skrill, and now I can't. That's actually what I read it as too. It's like Drew Skrill. It's like, who's Drew? It's like, I'm glad you're, you know, boned him or whatever. Like, I wish I got my Drew to Skrill, but it's like, I don't know any Drews. It's not any that I get to bone. Love your sports bra. Thanks, C-dubs. I'm still an A cup, so, but I haven't hit maturity yet, so. Maybe I'm just a small breasted lady. You don't know. You don't know. I'm gonna keep these because our chaos res is not very pog. Hey, do I just undo these? I don't have any regrets. So what is this? This is gonna cut 30 decks, and I already took all the dex nodes. Concerning. Put life on this at least. And then that doesn't have anything. The worst part is probably getting stabbed with the needle 3 different places in my palate fits. Oh yeah, that's always the most painful part, is getting numb for it. It's like directly into your gums. Makes you want to die. Wait, have we been under res cap again this whole time? Oh, because I switched to armor, right? Yeah. Yeah. How fix? There we go. That I can do that. Hopefully I have the firing chaos res craft. Unless that's the only one I didn't get. That is actually exactly what happened. What about here? Oh, we have one here. Okay. So I can do, because I need to put ES on this. There we go. That'll fix our evasion a decent amount. And then I can put no open prefix on this, but I can put a chaos res hybrid craft here. Here, we're inching towards it. And then fire and, was it lightning, right? Fire and lightning. We did it. I mean, it's still not great, but it's much better. Oh, really? It's worse in your life? Yeah, I think most painful thing I ever had was like epidurals. Where it's like directly in your, I think it's like in your spine. It was like they thought I was pregnant or something. I'm gonna run it down again. You're in toxic. Oh god. Yeah, I've actually never played League. The only, I was gonna say the only like MOBA that I played like a little bit of is Smite. Probably like 100 hours or so in it. I'm complete garbage. Really fun game though. MOBAs always seem really fun. And if I had the patience to get good at them, I'm sure I would enjoy them more. But it's like I pretty much just spend my entire time sucking, and then I'm just like, eh. And then I don't get enough time to actually get good. So it'll be like, I don't have a fun time just getting like, just being terrible at something. And then I'd have to like play a while to actually be a respectable amount. And it's like I never put in enough time. And I feel bad because like I'll drag my team down essentially too. It's like I'm bad at it. Probably just in my own head about it, honestly. It sucks that I don't play them because that shit looks really fun. Alright, so I'm pretty bad at this. I'm gonna grab a second life flask. Flasky flask. Oh, I don't even have a... Get our... Actually... League is fun with friends. Yeah, I've only ever really played... I've never tried to play like solo, honestly. That seems like my own kind of hell. Like playing like one of those team games where it's like... Because you really need voice chat, and it's like, I don't want to be in voice chat with a bunch of randoms, you know what I mean? Walked right into that. Owie. See, that's how I know my evasion's bad, because I'm just getting hit by all of the traps. Alright. I am trash enough at this that I did not change my Pantheon. Actually might get me killed. Yep, me chill here for 6 years. No! You want to talk? Now every time I like walk back into a zone and accident, welcome in. But it just reminds me of the chain hook Karn clip that you guys shared. Yeah, you want to talk about something where it's like, God, I would love to have WASD so much, because like my like movement with like these like micro movements on like a mouse and this kind of stuff, I'm just like garbage at. Oh, how did I fuck this up? Oh my god. I'm just gonna go fix my Pantheon. It's too annoying. Too bad. Yep. They're adding WAC to PoE 1 eventually. They said. I think they said that right. Not a liar, right? Let me fix this. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm so bad at this shit. I feel like I'm doing particularly bad at this than normal. I'm not great at these normally, but like, damn, you know what I mean? I couldn't catch a stream while build looks very fun. Oh, thanks, Drunkard. Yeah. Our Armor Recall is very, very fun. Very good build. Very weird build. Oh, do I keep clicking my... Nah, I was gonna say, I better not be clicking my Blood Rage, because that'll make it infinitely worse. Not that I've heard, but I don't try to follow interviews much. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think they said that they were planning on adding it to PoE 1. Or they were talking about something that they could do that they could add it, if I remember right. Okay, let me in. Probably should just skip past Piercing Truth and done like an easier one, because since I'm not going crit, our Uber Lab gives us very, very little. It's literally 30% CDR in a build that already has like a pile of CDR. Imagine getting watchstones when you can just sit. Yeah. I am a big, keep pumping, I'm a big Sanctum unenjoyer. But I will say, I haven't done it in a while, so maybe I'm wrong. I legitimately still feel like I'm burned out from Sanctum League. I played Sanctum League a fuck ton. And it's like, I was so excited for it to go core, and then when it did, I was like, I don't even think I don't know, I think I've done like one Sanctum since it went core. Owie. Maybe if I do it, I'll be a believer. Feels like early, like super early league. If I watch Captain Lance, he's just like stuck in Sanctum farming like a bunch of currency for some kind of stat stacker. It never looks super fun when he's doing it, but it could be fun every once in a while, I guess. Change of pace. Owie. We did it. I might be the only person who farms earliest melee. Oh, see, I did. Funny enough, Sanctum League, I played more melee builds than anything. I farmed the most Sanctum on Molten Strike. Weirdly, it's not a very not good build for it, but it's like once you have I don't know, if you have enough damage, it didn't really feel bad with anything. But it's like the best thing was like range shit. Like I assume people still do what's the totem? Not pizza totems. Fizz conversion, lightning boy, stormbird. No, that one's good too, but not that one. Probably not good for that. Nobody knows. Oh, he was this way. I do hybrid Ellie, Berserker, Earth Shatter. Oh, that sounds sick. Yeah, Earth Shatter is such a good skill. Berserker is really fun. I already killed the boss. That's why I couldn't find him. Shockwave, thanks, Mom. Yeah, it's like totally space it on it. This one's actually not terrible if the mods are just higher. Alright. And then... kind of debating if I'm even going to get my Uber Lab on this, to be honest. Because it's just so unimpactful. If I'm not going crit. And then I switch my Pantheon back. Twice as hard. Gift! Another! I love David. That's so decent. But I really, I can't give up more evasion, I don't think. Like, I already feel like I'm getting hit by everything. That's terrible. Come over this way. Oh, you gotta go to bed, Citizen? Oh, thanks for stopping by. I'll buy some time in the future, probably when we get more. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I will definitely be here for 326. No better place in the world to be. Because GGG has me by the short and hairies, as they say. Emphasis on the hairy. Alright, that's the fire res hybrid craft, and then we're done. We did it. You later, Thezid. Have a good one, man. Use Combs, Axe, and Himsar to convert my base fizz to cult. That's cool. So you use Fizz's extra scaling, like Hatred, Infernal Cry, and yeah, that sounds cool. I've never done that with Earth Shatter, but I've done that with other slams. And I used Hrimsar as a decent amount last league already. That's the one thing that I kept running into in PoB I 2 is there's actually no way to convert Fizz to Ellie, which ended up being a big issue on a ton of stuff. There's all kinds of damage is extra, just not to actually convert. What happened to him? No, don't put your molten shell up. Don't put your molten shell up. Actually, probably should clear the rest of that map. I don't think we have. Do I have another yellow? No, I do not. Owie, God, that was a fat bleed, sir. Oh my God. I literally have to stop moving. That was a girther. I didn't get hit by that ED. You guys got hit by that ED. That was somebody else. Clear all the June missions. Yeah, I should just leave. Let's get a new map. Boop-a-doop-boo. It's going towards these, and then the other Kurak missions. Sounds terrible. 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 Holy. Wait a minute. That's a giga juicer. Wait, shit. Wait. God damn it. Die blessed. No, no, is this max roll? No! Oh, wait, our belt. Our belt. Wait, I know, I have a hack. Watch this. Forbidden technique. Oh, it literally needs strength. That is unfortunate for us. Where'd this go? Okay. Well, we're going to keep using this shitter for a little bit. All right, fixed it. Easy. It was never an issue. That's pain. Are you doing testing without Fossis? Well, see, I don't know if Fossis is like... I don't know if gambling is going to be in the game going forward. Like, I don't know what... I mean, the currency exchange is going to go core, but like the respecking with like gold, which, dear God, please stay in the game. I don't know if that's going to exist. See, I have no idea. I'm just going to assume like it's not. I hope it does, obviously. I think I'm like expecting... It is kind of funny because it's kind of like night and day. Like I'm expecting to have better gear than I do because of all of the gambling for like gear and shit. I know respect. Yeah, I assume respect is staying for sure. I don't know about the gambling. The gambling is the one I'm like not sure on at all. I could see that one not staying. What? I need fire res somewhere. And fire res is the only hybrid craft I do not have, which is pretty obnoxious. I have a binding. Yeah, my resistances have been all over the place this run. Any ring that's not that. Nope. If I had a regal, I could use that. Yeesh. Alright, let's do this, I guess. That weird bug. Alright. Map edges. That's fine. It's dangerous, but whatever. I normally just rush the shit out of June and bargains for. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I have June early. I have June early too for the same reason. The only hybrid res craft I'm missing is fire, which is the resistance I'm fucked on right now. This is kind of awkward. But yeah, I love June early because it's like jewelry is such a pain in the ass to get. So like getting any ring that has like a natural hybrid craft and then something you can actually craft on again is like pretty good, just compared to like any other method of getting gear. No, June's awesome for early gear. Like super early. Far right nodes too. Oh yeah, you're talking about the, they drop additional unveil nodes. Yeah, maybe I could go all the way over there. I'm not sure. I've never done that in a watchstone run before because it's just so far away. Just so many points and it would slow down my progression, but maybe it doesn't matter. Progression's not like super hard. And if it gets really bad, I'll be around 50 maps by the time we're done with it anyway, so I could just use a new atlas. Maybe that's fine. I am really hard pressed for resistances right now. Like I have purity of elements and we're fucked. But honestly, it's just a balancing thing because like, look at my resistances. I have like a billion cold res. There's oh, ruby ring, hell yeah. This will fix it. Watch this. ID this and it's gonna be god tier. Where I drop like 3 different 70 plus with +1. Holy shit. Oh, that's really lucky. Yeah, like +1 gear is like really not easy to. That ring is not ideal. What about now? All right, still not ideal. No, I have nothing that actually makes sense. Just awful. Just awful. That's fine. Yeah, let's keep going for QRC missions. You're dropping a 750. Oh, 750 PDPS axe is fucking nuts. I've had that happen though, where you like, because it's like towards like in Act 9, you can like drop, you can like naturally get like a 700 DPS axe, and it's hilarious because it's like, all right, here's my fucking level 90 axe. I think the biggest one that happens with that all the time with me for is like bows. Like I'll get like an 800 DPS bow just like towards the end of axe, and it's like ridiculous. What do I have over here? Oh, I'm not going to be using this haste anyway. Okay. Her build for rushing, you should look into some bone shatter bleed. Alright, that's not, I mean, that sounds really good. I've actually not played a lot of bone shatter, to be honest. Played a decent amount of it like early on, and then I kind of haven't played it in a long time. Not because like nerf or anything, I usually play so many different builds. I've never played a ton of. Very few skills that I've ever played like a ton of. I think Lightning Strike and Molten Strike are the ones I've probably played, skills I've probably played the most. And I guess technically Lancing Steel and Blast Rain. Cyclone. I can't, if he hits me, it'll kill me. There was a PoB floating around that for Sunder hybrid like bleed build. That sounds pretty fun, because I would like to do, I mean, I've leveled with Sunder so much, but I've like not, I've done very few like runs with it, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's one of those skills, it's like where I like level with it so much that I like never actually played it like past the campaign very much. It's a really satisfying skill though. Alright, that one I haven't done. Need to witness. What here do I have? I'll just figure it out later. Oh, did I miss the other one? I think I talked to her. Oh, you haven't taken the suppression nodes yet. God, I really need to. I don't want to have to go. I have to go do the fetid pool and shit and respec the bottom part of my tree. Okay, what is this? All right. Explain this Sunder Bleed build. Sunder Bleed. Is it ramping with? This is not normal Sunder. Are you ramping with the other Sunder? I'm trying to think of for like one big hit. Yes, I don't remember the other Sunders offhand. The 10 trauma one maybe? Because I was thinking about it's like Sunder, yeah, or not Sunder, sorry, Bone Shatter. Yeah, Bone Shatter complex. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you like ramp to like one big hit. You like clear with like normal S Bone Shatter essentially, and then single target you have a fat bleed. That's cool. That's an interesting way to play it. Oh, that does sound kind of okay. All right. I don't know. I might try it. That does sound kind of fun. Yeah, that could be cool. That's a weird way. You had me at weird. It sounded normal, and then it started to sound weird, and then I was like, weird senses were tingling. I killed Boulder Butt already. How many regrets do I have? None. Respec with gold. Ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Okay. So I'm like super far away from being able to do that. Where's this? Do I have another Coliseum? No. I already speed so many scours. Elemental weakness. I don't think we can run that, but we don't really have a choice. Paper hat. Yep. Log the fuck in. See, I wonder if I just like do watchstone runs until 3.26. I don't think that would burn me out because like I don't think anything can take away my hype at this point. Just do like a new one every day. Like every 2 days when I gotta work, but you know. Start a new one on Friday. Clear is good too with auto. Oh, Bone Shatter clear is always pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never really worried about that. I don't think I've ever played that skill and been like this skill could use better clear. Sometimes you like leave stragglers, but it's like I feel like that's most skills. I haven't played it since the strike range changed though, so I assume it still feels good. Should we get stoned until 3.26? yeah, let's all just get stoned until 3.26. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, well, so it's so weird because it's like, watching runs are like my favorite thing to do. It's just like, I don't know, because you just get to experience the full progression of builds, like constantly. But it felt kind of pointless because I was like, I don't know if we're going to get 3.26, but it's like now that it's here, I have nothing stopping me. And then I gotta get like better anyway too, so get some rust off. Why are you not dying? Don't do that. Offended me. Yeah, so if I have to redo, yeah, I think I'm probably just not gonna be able to respec that bottom part of the tree and just kind of get boned on it. That's okay. It's not terrible anyway. It's not that different. I don't think I'm going to have enough regrets by the time I get to watchstones for it to matter. Surely we do poison side. Favorite hat. Why'd you have to say that? That does sound fun. I have not tried seismic in a really long time. You bring up a really good point. I feel like, weren't we talking about something cool? We were talking about something weird. Remind me of weird. Maybe that was like a pre-show thing. But yeah, I mean, I would be down to do... I mean, I guess you just do exsanguinate still with it. I was trying to think if there's anything you could do with that. But yeah, please, if anybody, I should say, like, yeah, if anybody has any watchstone run suggestions, you know, I'm right here. I'm willing. I'm ready. She was willing, but she wasn't ready. Way down now at the Chattahoochee. Yep, it's fine. Learned how to live, and I learned how to love. What level do you normally finish your stone runs at? It depends on the build if I need to farm for something. Normally 83 to 85. 82 if it's something that's really smooth, doesn't require gear. And then I even do some at like 89 if I'm doing something that I need to farm like Syndicate for, like my cast on crit runs usually take like 10 to 12 hours, and I'm like 87, 89 because I generally need Elrion Unveil. So it's like, you know, because those are just high variants. You just literally need something for your build to function. But normally like an 83 to 85 range. Like my smite one I did last time was my fastest. I think it was around 8:30. Like just definitely faster than me. Because it's usually my runs usually take about 10 hours. But I usually farm something a little on the side, like Syndicate or like Harvest or something. So like the fights themselves aren't like miserable. We were talking about Poison Surfcaster Plume. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah. So nothing remotely watchstone runnable. I've never played with Plume of Pursuit. That's such a cool item. I guess it's literally Plume of Pursuit's like literally the Surfcaster node, but you have to play Spell Echo, so it has to be something self-cast. Actually, wait, it kind of always has to be something self-cast, because even on Surfcaster you need to use a fishing rod. Opal is my best base. I already have Mausoleum, I think. I need to start doing that and turning my Blood Rage off. It's just gonna get me killed. This is the worst amulet in the game, right? Yeah. Why you would ever... I have no scenario that I can think of where you would ever want to change Fortify for suppression. Truly one of the amulets of all time. Fizz Reflect. Yeah, I don't do anything with that. Yeah, it's fine. Way down yonder at the Chattahoochee. Oh yeah, let's start making our way downtown to the mine nodes so I can actually use them reliably. It's kind of hard to use them reliably on single target without that wheel because they have no duration and just like last for 2 seconds. So I mean, it's pretty much the whole thing. Never know if I'm supposed to take the mines can't be damaged one because it's like a lot of times it doesn't come up, but then I guess it depends. Tornado, yeah. Plume of Pursuit, Perfect Agony, Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. Hatred scaling. Oh, no, I stepped right in that DD. Hatred scaling. You get to use Herald of Ash. That's pretty cool. You can use Ming's. It's probably not worth using Ming's Heart, but you could use Ming's Heart on top of that, too. I don't know. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Wait, how does Spell Echo work with Plume of Pursuit? On like Tornado. Because that might not work the way we want it to. Because the first one's going to do nothing. And then it creates an echoed one that always poisons. Or always crits. I mean, and always poisons. Alright, don't curse him, don't curse him, don't curse him. I managed to remember. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Because like you echo, the two come out. I know you're probably memeing, but I just want to talk through it. So it's like you echo, the first one comes out. Does nothing. The second one comes out, deals Giga. You echo, brick the first one's dead again. How many? It's a 4 max or 3 max? Yeah, it's too awkward. It's too awkward. It's too awkward. Because of the limit. You can't just like excuse you? Imagine they leave all 6 ascendancies and dude, C-dubs, that would be no, they wouldn't do that. People have been talking about that. And it's like there's no way. God, I want that so bad. You have no idea. Oh my god. Wait. No, never mind. God, that's a really good amulet though. Holy shit. T2 accuracy, dot multi, T1 life, open prefix. Yikes. Useless for us, but. That is a really nasty amulet. Just imagine though. Yeah. No, I'm getting a chub thinking about it. I'm imagining. You could only have 2 tornadoes. Is that with the plume buff? Yeah. How many is a tornado limit? All right. I just want to know. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's probably not. Yeah, never mind. What's the best Sang League starter? Oh, I mean like mines, like definitely cold mines. I can't imagine something else. You can cast on critic Sing pretty easily too, but cold mines would be easy. You don't have great single target early, but it's like really comfy clear. It's actually really fun skill in general. I love Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate's awesome. I don't have the rainbow version, which is like really sick looking. I don't know why I'm doing low tier maps. I should just be going up tiers, honestly. Did a Keurig mission, so I should have new stuff. Silo, cool. Bramble Valley. Yeah, maybe later. Any ideas for Deadeye all-arounder build? Like when you say all-arounder, Glom, what do you mean? Like what? Like being able to full clear your atlas? By league starters and how your path. How would you rank your ability to identify league starters and how has your past success been? I don't know that I've ever. It's been at least 5 years since I have had a bad league start. The only times I can tell you the times I've had a bad league start offhand. That can do bosses. Oh, and T17s. Oh, that is relatively strict. I'll think about it, Glom. That's a tough question. But I can tell you that I know offhand the last league stars I had a bad experience. My last one that was really bad was you remember the league that they reworked Hexblast? Like Hexblast Mines is like really common build now, but so they reworked Hexblast so it worked with traps and mines. I was gonna league start Poison, Hexblast, traps, and hardcore trade, and I did because on paper it seemed really broken. Good defensively, damage was nuts. On league, it didn't work very well. The traps. The curses like fall with traps. It's weird. The curses fall off and it doesn't really work. It works with mines because actually I still don't actually honestly know why it works with mines. It doesn't work with traps. But long story short, it doesn't work. That was miserable, but on paper that was going to be good. And then the league before that, I league started Armageddon brand traps on champion, and I full cleared my atlas. And then Jung Roan published a video about Hierophant Stormbrand traps. And then I logged in the next day, and then brands were bug fixed to not work with traps. So I had to start over after that one too. But I mean, I cleared my atlas on that one. So, but the traps one was really bad. Because it just like straight up didn't work. I had to roll a new character. It was a non-functional build. But I always league start something new. I pretty much will never league start something I've played before, like, or at least something I've played a lot. And then, because last league, my league starter that I was gonna do was, I sound like such a hipster when I say this. It was Power Siphon Mines before it was popular, and then the league before that it was Armageddon brand recall. And both were fantastic. And I league started both. Generally, I think I'm pretty good at picking league starters. But it's like it's kind of cheating because I do practice runs. You know what I mean? It's not like so. It's like I kind of don't know. If, you know, it's like kind of hard for them to brick. I'll play a new skill if they haven't made like a lot of new skills that have like appealed to me lately. I have more bricks when it's like a new skill. That ring is disgusting, right? Yeah, cool. Lose a bunch of life, but Bobos are fine to do that. Personally, on Bobos, I like stacking frenzies and running replica badges, but it fixes biggest weakness. Yeah, replica badge is awesome. I think you'll like Bleed Bone Shatter a lot. Yeah, I probably will try it. It does sound pretty fun. I have not tried that version of Bone Shatter, so that could be pretty interesting. But man, so God, I feel so so lame. That last conversation is just like, yeah, I'm great. This is all the things where I'm great, but I haven't really had bad league starts unless there was like a bug. Oh, actually, when I league started Armageddon brand recall, there was a bug actually. Man, that's 3 leagues in a row that I actually got kind of fucked. It was still fine, but the league that I league started Armageddon brand recall, the league before this, before Settlers, the corrupted essences were bugged, and they were not achievable. And my whole build was based around using an Essence of Horror helmet to deal with the mana cost of Armageddon brand. So you get to like, you know, have a 5-link without paying the cost, but it was impossible to get them. I literally farmed essences. I like corrupted so many. I'm like, man, they really changed the rate on this, and then they hot fixed it later. By the time I was off the build, so I just played a 4-link. Any PoB flowing around that is not in the pre-show ascendancies? Oh, for what spawn? Like what builds? I don't know if people have. I'm sure people have builds. Problem is we don't know what the balance is. I assume they're gonna make pretty sweeping balance changes. I hope. Oh, for the bleed bone chatter. Oh, if Keep Pumping has one, he can link it because I'd take a peek. Yeah. If you. Man, all arounder Deadeye, T17 viable. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I think we could do the tornado shot mines build, but it's like that's gonna be transitioning that into T17s is gonna be rough. I don't think there's anything that's easy because it's like if you want to do T17s early, I honestly don't know. I think there's got to be something that I'm not thinking of that's like obvious. Because like all the stuff that I would think of is like mildly squishy and stuff I wouldn't feel comfortable doing T17s on. Casual ritual mobs just like blanketing everything in chaos. I saw a build on a Chinese YouTube channel. The bleed bone chatter. Yeah, I remember people talking about that. It vaguely sounds familiar. I feel like I saw a Reddit post about that. Bad. Oh, these are... Alright, fire hybrid? Fire hybrid? Oh, man. I'm always so stoked to get that mod. Like, if you get that mod on, like, a remotely reasonable ring. Just, like, so stoked to feel like a right side of the tree build, because it's so hard to get endurance charges early. Sucks it's, like, all dead mods. Maybe I will do this. This is bargain. I don't want bargain. I want this one. Yeah, go over there for the extra unveil. So I guess there's a chance I have a good starter to kill bosses. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, boss killing might be interesting. I'm kind of curious what. If it is new bosses, I'm gonna roll a character like this. I'm gonna roll something that can one tap a new boss in case it's hard. It just sounds fun to me. Isn't Deadeye Ice Commands always solid for paper hat? So I talk about Icicle Mines all the time, and that I know nothing about how that build feels because I was gonna league start it like 6 years ago. It got nerfed really, really bad before that league launch, but apparently over time it has become decent. And every time I do Endless Delve, the guy that like is like rank 1 Deadeye in like the hardcore ladder is always Icicle Mines, and it always looks so bad on paper, but it's been consistent enough that I'm very curious. And I want to do an Icicle Mines run because like on paper it doesn't look very strong, but this guy, there's a gamer fucking playing it. But I always see it compared with X-Blast. I know it's going to be way lower damage than Hex Blast, but should theoretically have better clear. And it should be better early because Hex Blast early is kind of pain champ. Especially in SSF because of the needing curse on hit shit. Fader always says it's not that bad because you just like do delve early. It's like maybe that's fine. Maybe that is fine. Yeah, I think you should test it for S hypes. Oh yeah, no, I would gladly would. Like I've been Icicle Mines curious for a really long time. Somebody makes like a watchstone PoB for it, I would happily do it. Otherwise, I'll have to make it. But I mean, I can do that too. It's like around level 85 with two affix gear with 4 links. It's like usually what I shoot for. So that's about right. Silo. Somebody wants to, you know, you don't have to. I do blind prophet icicle mine. Try to did I now? Oh man, see blind prophet icicle mines. Return's good. What else do you get on that? I'm trying to think what else synergy there is. Ah! No, I'm gonna die. Damn it. Oh, it was just a big ignite, I guess. I was trying to figure out what I was dying to. It's always what I see for Uber blasting early on Ninja. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't remember how that skill feels because it changed so much since I actually did a practice run with it so forever ago. Because I don't know what it would need to feel good. It might just feel good by default. I can't imagine I would ever do an assassin, but unless I was literally trying to kill one-shot Ubers. But then I'm gonna be honest, I would just play Ice Trap if I was gonna do ZHP. I feel squishy as fuck in this map. I don't have suppression yet. I should go take that next, huh? Abyss jewel stack. Oh yeah. Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, okay. I forgot that he had that node. Oh yeah, that's cool. Especially if you end up using the pen chest, because pen is something that's not super easy to get on mines. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't get to do that on the last one because I wanted to do it in the GSF, but it's Abyssal jewel stacking something that's obviously way better in Trade League. For multiplayer so we can crowdsource the build. Yeah. Somebody crowdsource this icicle mine shit. I'd look at a PoB if somebody has one. Ideally something early or whatever. But I would gladly look at icicle mines. Wait, can you beach to maps that one? You can, right? Because it's level 28. It's kind of late, but. How did she not phase, or he, or whatever? I want to try in the Tripion Sandstorm Hexblast Mine Pat. Oh, that sounds cool. Now that sounds cool. Oh, Paper, I remember, was it you that were saying you're actually trying to get a Sandstorm? I hope you get it. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with that item. I wanted to do something pretty boring with it. I wanted to do a Spell Singer build with it. It was an all-rounder Icicle Mines, but it wasn't a first character. Oh, it was a character you switch into. Oh, look at that. Ventura makes good builds. You wonder why it wouldn't be a first character. I wonder if it's... See, that's the thing is I haven't looked in the skill enough to know what the problems with it are. Oh, that's the bone chat. Oh. Flashbang, sorry. Yeah, I'll keep that later. Take a peek at that, because that sounds interesting too. Is Ventura's like really trade league E? Like, you know, like not early stuff? Oh. Damn. Almost a decent battle mage weapon. No, that's bad. What was I doing? Palace, cool. Oh, I guess I can go do our goober lab now, I guess. I'm so squishy to the traps, but... Oh, did I just put away the palace? Son of a butt. Alright. Have I been really bad about grabbing flasks? Because I am awful at this. Oh my god, I am. I think there's like something, or it's like, I don't know if it filters out, but I swear there's like... goober. I call it goober lab for the longest time. I think it just happened to be a second or third cure, so he didn't build it from... Oh, okay, dead weight, yeah. Yeah, it's because I never know, because it's like, you know, it's like sometimes you just... I don't have a... I want a second flask for lab. And there's like this weird thing with Filter Blade, or it's like either in my mind or it is a thing with Filter Blade where you only see flasks right before you get into maps, and then you only see them at like T16s, because then you see high level ones. So it's like if you want a second life flask, you just get kind of like fucked. I know it seems stupid. I don't have sustain. I can't go into lab without a second life flask. Still the best in jug with Ancestral Chimera. It's kind of hard usually to beat over Exert, but... What Exerts do you get if you're going bleed, though? Because you don't get anything out of Intimidating Cry. Yeah, trying to think of what you... Holy shit, Maloney's Nightman? That's so big. I played a lot with Maloney's Nightman last league. Or, Precia. Talk about things that I'm a total simp for. Me and that Quiver go back. Like a single league, but we go back. Alright, just like fuck it, whatever. I'll just use a shitty life flask, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's so weird that I don't have one. Whatever. Man, can I vendor that? It feels wrong to vendor it. Is it max rolled? Oh, it's like one off max roll life, and then the damage against blind's pretty bad, so. Alright, it's fine. But just know, it's a pretty cool quiver. I don't know if PoB Lab's like updated anymore, because I think suit size small is still not doing it. Good luck to them at set. Where is... I put it away. Hydrosphere to double hit. Oh yeah, Hydrosphere double hit makes sense. Yeah. I think it's different bow skill. Like never have it. Wait, Glom, you never played a bow skill? Like ever? That's surprising to me. I mean, unless you haven't been playing that long. I assume you've been playing a while. Does MFA trigger Azanas chant? No, because it's pretty sure the way Azanas is worded is whenever you use any wording in the game that says use implies that self-cast. Oh man, speaking of though, I don't know why that reminded me of that. There's gotta be a Wilma's If it has to be a Deadeye, there has to be a Wilma's Deadeye that you could do T-17s on early. Yeah, I can't think of one because it's something where you get a lot of benefit out of the extra proj. Because it's like artillery ballista, you want extra proj, but it's like you're not going to use your ascendancy on that. You'd rather just go champ for the mitigation. And then caustic arrow, while the extra arrows are really nice for, caustic arrow, you'd rather go pathfinder. She's better with poison. There's got to be something. So mine should trigger the helmet. I'm pretty sure they do. Mine's trigger Mana Forge arrows. They should trigger as an ass. I'm not positive on that. Are you testing it right now? I can go test it in like 2 seconds if you want. But yeah, that should work. Mine, you know what's really weird? The only thing that mines that I know of that like don't trigger is it's really obnoxious, but mines do not trigger Spellslinger. I know, because every time I try to do it, it's like I get kind of sad because it's like mines and traps trigger Mana Forge arrows, but they don't trigger Spellslinger. Yeah, I would assume. They use Asenath and Mana Forge. There's a super cool Rain of Arrows trap and Palebud that use Asenath gloves for Mana Forge for clear. Oh man, I have a lot of. I have a lot. I walked right into as Wind Slash like an idiot. I have a lot of trap Rain of Arrows POBs way back in the day, like in Split Arrow and stuff, because Coded Shrapnel used to be just like giga busted. Just use it with like Doom Fletch's Prism. A bunch of fizzes extra. Never actually played them, so I have no idea if they're playable. I'm sad. I'm really sad Coded Shrapnel got removed. It opens up a lot of weird stuff. I was looking ways to abuse Corpse Pack and Necro, but mines don't really do much for you. Oh, wait, Paper Hat. Holy shit. Paper Hat. Holy shit. Dude, get out of my head. Oh, keep pumping. That's badass. First Shaper kills, Rain of Arrows, Traps of Chinsel. Okay, so I've tried to do this before, Paper Hat. Okay, bear with me. I played Corpse Pack Necro Affliction. So, Mana Forge, I tried to do this, and I don't remember what happened, but it was Tornado Shot Necro with Mana Forge, with Blast Rain, Mana Forge, Cast and Crit, Desecrate, and a Consumption skill to abuse Corpse Pack, so it was just like ramping my attack speed. Like, that's the whole purpose of the Mana Forge setup. Are you thinking about doing something like that? Because if so, I had no idea you were so handsome. Same braid. Oh! Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, no, because it's really sick, right? It's like a really sick like idea. I've never actually tried it, but it's a build that I've POV'd a bunch that I've never actually got around to trying because it sounds really cool. I don't know in practice how it would feel. Lethal Ablation. Yep. Yeah, dude. Paper Hat. I want to kiss you on the lips. You're right here. You don't even know. I was also using rear guard. Yeah, cause it just makes sense. You're using Bone Offering already. Like you're already triggering all your offerings. Oh, you didn't use rear guard? Oh shit. I think I did Mana Forge Burning Arrow Ignite. Oh, see that sounds cool. Man, I miss Anomalous Mana Leech. Like big mana Forge is, or big mana Burning Arrow is like such a sick build. That's one that I've also tried. I've tried that in a bunch of different ways, and I've never been happy with one of my trees. So if you had one that works, I'm jealous because the theory I always wanted to do was Mana Forge Burning Arrow with an enabler that costs a shit ton of mana. Like I was planning on, because like Blink Arrow has a really high mana cost, so like you'd move with Blink Arrow and put a ton of 50% multipliers on it to make it cost like over 100 mana, and which would trigger your Burning Arrow. So you could scale it that way. And they always looked like shit. Oh wait, why am I killing stuff? This is the fucking boss. If build 3-second ramp hitting nightcap, then announce oh yeah. Yeah, see that sounds sick. Yeah, that's always the plan with ignites is defiled forces bullshit. Ooh, Carnage art. Bunch of quality. I need a little bit on. All right, I don't need on that. Minefield would be kind of nice. Arrogance would be kind of nice. Brand recall. Oh, wait, brand recall is CDR. I want quality on our primary skill too. All right, let's leave. Did you ever try the Trauma Brightbeak Flicker build? I did play. I played a trauma. I played a trauma support stacking Glacial Hammer Brightbeak build whenever trauma support came out, that league. But I never tried Flicker. I can't play Flicker. It makes me motion sick. I wish I could play Flicker. Ah, shit. Do I have another? Aw, man, do I not get enough? Alright, I don't want the Scarab. But yeah, I mean, that sounds awesome. Trauma support's been nerfed quite a bit now, so I haven't looked into it a ton since then. I don't know if it's still worth doing. Oh, cool, I have enough to finish this one. Nice. Am I leveling the other Armageddon brand? I am. Cool. I can make it worth now without Lena Leech. It was a kind of glass Warden. Yeah. Warden's so weird because like Warden's like consistently the highest damage output class that you can play and like a lot of setups, but it's like I don't know, man. Adding a bunch of extra buttons to a build just like not for me. Not for me is all I'll say. It's not for me. Just close your eyes. Well, I mean, honestly, if they just automate Warden, if you could automate the tinctures. GG, please, don't make me use a macro, please. Oh, wait, I didn't even take an ascendancy point. So I want to talk about this really quick, just because if anybody is playing this build or considering it. Before you switch to crit, there's not really a good node for you here. This node's fine. This node's fine. That's just quality. This is a little bit more damage than this. This is a little bit better mitigation. This node is fucking insane. This is like 25% more damage when you're crit. So you just switch off of it. But this is like so negligible for our damage. It's just kind of nice. It's really hard to go crit early in Armageddon brand. Skill literally has 5 base crit. So it just requires investment that I don't want to do because then we're going to end up squishier than we already are. I do go crit eventually. Usually like low 90s or whatever. Moment of Adrenaline. What is that again? Ow, hey. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, Super Sus got up the crit perfect agony Indigon burning air war. Oh, keep on. That literally sounds right in my wheelhouse, man. God, our evasion is so bad. Our evasion is so bad. That's crazy it's that bad with Grace. It's not that terrible. 800 evasion chest is not that bad. Is this a reduced aura map? No, it's not. Huh. I just like consistently feel like I'm getting hit by too much. Better shield would probably go a long way too. Oh, you know what? Also, I should take the aura effect at the top of the tree. Buff to Witch Hunter Judgment Staff. Oh, is that the brand surge one? I've never used that. It always seems really weak. I guess that's probably why you're saying that. What? Oh my god. I'm just farming deaths in this, man. Yeah, I fucked this run up so bad. I almost want to restart this. I'm not going to because I'm lazy. But yeah, I like wasted all my points. I can't respec now. Shut up, Spawn. Buff Void Sphere. Void Sphere is like pretty decent as is. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do Icicle Mine Deadeye next. The next run I want to do is very cursed. Man. God, I am like so squishy, dude. I guess not having those mine nodes is like really, really devastating. I feel so squishy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. No. That ain't it. I don't know what the next one is. But yeah, I feel like Void Sphere is like okay. I don't know. I'm probably a little biased because it probably doesn't hold up very well, but my Void Sphere watch and run felt really fucking good. So I don't know how late if that scales well late. Probably not, because it's like a duration scale, so it has like a scaling vector removed. You can, you can't scale cast speed. Buff Wintertide brand. Yeah, Wintertide brand's pretty close. Well, Wintertide brand is good enough. Wintertide brand is the best cold dot skill in the game, but it's like the only good cold dot skill in the game. So I'm waiting for them to buff spell dot in general, honestly. You gotta stop suggesting ones that I've done. No Chaos Res is just like not fun. Buffy K, I kind of want to try them. Stop recommending skills that I've played a bunch, Glom. Oh wait. So, okay, to be fair, Spawn said the Wintertide one. I literally league started EK last league. I didn't mean to click. That's awkward. I knew she. Yeah, dude. Tora. Oh, this is Riker. Okay, it's not Tora. Is Tora over here? Oh, she's right fucking here. That's what killed me. It's better. -22. We're getting there. It's getting better. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting onslaught boots. Shout out early res is such bait. Yeah, it really is. Well, so I keep saying that, and then I literally passed by the good chaos res cluster that I'm not taking. And I completely forgot about it, and you just reminded me of it. And then me not being able to have corrupted blood in my flask is so pain. I need to see a beast or another flask to roll, because this one's like already perfect. I just need a beast to actually craft it on there. This res is honestly not gone very well. I normally use Amethyst. Yeah, I would use an Amethyst last one dropped. I would definitely swap. I'd swap my Granite out for it. We don't have enough armor for that to be super impactful anyway. I feel like I get a lot of shit for using Amethyst early, but it's like, I mean, you always have bad Chaos Res early on. Kind of just an under-respected flask in the flask hating community. You guys don't put enough respect on its neck. Yeah, Amethyst early's go. Yeah. So you get it. I love Amethyst flask. I mean, I don't love having to use it because it implies my gear sucks, but it patches like a hole really, really well. Corrupted blood, why? Alright. Chaos damage mobs, don't kill me with your chaos damage. Is there only mobs that can kill me in Syndicate because its hill looks like Big Fizz? Yeah, where are all the Ellie Syndicate mobs, you know? Amos is just given. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you pretty much have to run June early, unfortunately. I mean, you need the Chaos Res crafts, even if you don't need something like Elrion. Kept stepping on the bombs. Just like all my portals. Most of them poorly out, but still. Bad. Almost good. Oh, is that a prefix? Oh, a suffix. Oh. No movement speed, so I can't use them. I can maybe get my fire res craft. Hate to see it. I ran the hardest way so I can spam alchemy. You know, let's just tell you these ones. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, that I probably. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Because like the problem is I would love to do that, but that's like I usually don't in the watchstone runs just because it slows you down so much. But it's like realistically, especially if you're playing like hardcore or whatever, you're not gonna just like ramp up in map tiers if you don't need to, because it's just gonna get you killed for pretty much no gain. But yeah, it's like I personally like to take my time like around like late yellows and like actually target farm something. Like usually, well, not when I say target farm, I mean like spec into something like essences or harvest to like actually get decent gear. Because I don't like going into Riggy. Oh, is it Riggy? But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I don't really like going into red maps with like garbage gear because it's like the difficulty ramps up so hard. Which is like what's gonna happen here in a second. You have to rethink my early game on this though, because I don't like how squishy I feel right now. I know a lot of it's I would just need a better evasion chest, but still, this like doesn't feel acceptable to me. I feel like everything's like about to kill me constantly. I'm just like not avoiding enough shit. I'm getting hit by everything. Ooh, Elrion, hell yeah. Sick. I don't actually need that, but what I'm cooking up for 3.26? I'm gonna have a lot of ideas for 3.26. Right now, this is pretty straightforward. Just Armageddon brand recall Sab. The build that I know is good. It's a little boring to run because I usually like to play stuff that could potentially be bad. It's more fun that way, you know? If they can't brick, then where's the fun? Like 2 wheel harvest and melee leveling is amethyst rigs. Oh yeah. And he's oh shit. No, I was reading chat. They almost got me. Any Scion stuff? God, Scion needs to be buffed. I almost never make Scion POVs because I generally don't think it's worth doing. God damn. Yep, just die like instantly. I'm surprised at how mediocre or like how bad my survivability felt. The last time I played this was Hardcore Trade, the league before Settlers, and it was one of the smoothest league starts I've ever had. Maybe I just like went a lot slower. Trying to figure out what it feels so different. I don't need this. Yeah, I pretty much can't think of anything Scion. Although people do talk about, God, Fizzdot is so weak. I was gonna say there is, man, not getting that corrupted blood on this last kit has just been like, I feel like I'm bitching a bunch. It was like, I just need to do something different. This feels really rough. Probably stop clicking that blood rage would be step one. Late League armor stack. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing is it's like, yeah, Scion is good once you have like gigajoules, right? But then before then, it's really mediocre. I know people talk about Fizzdot, but Fizzdot is like so weak right now that I feel like that can't possibly be good. People do talk about it a lot though. Oh, so maybe I'm wrong. Keep animation canceling that. Yeah, it's negative DPS. Yeah. Oh, General's Cry. Yeah, I could see General's Cry being okay. It's also not the highest damage build in general. Might try rolling Spectral Throw on Scion because problem with Deadeye is 20 prod speed. I want to use Sludge Link. Yeah. Well, you don't need to not get prod speed on Spectral Throw. It just changes like where, right? If I'm remembering right, it just changes where like you need to be positioned to get the double hits. I don't remember. Could have swore that's the case. Sure. CDR. I mean, that's pretty good too. I mean, weirdly, that is a really good belt. I would need to fix our strength, but I'm definitely going to use that. I'm not above using that. All right. Oh, suffix. Oh, I got the focus craft. All right, cool. Like pretty much everything I want, honestly. I really do really badly want the what's it called? The +2 helmet or gloves that I've been working on. Probably something with energy blade and ivory tower, but that has an upfront. Yeah. You could do. Well, that's the thing is it's like I don't know what you level as on Scion. Like you can play Scion, but it's like you need to be able to farm like a decent amount of money to like get to the state of playing something else on it. You know what I mean? Probably just some generic. It's probably just some generic melee attack that's decent. As like boring as it is, or like if Power Siphon goes unnerfed or something. Just like play like a good skill until you can afford to play something more like, you know, that requires more gear or whatever. All right, what do I need? I need to do this. I don't need this for completion. Okay. Fine. Okay. I just want something not terrible. All right, this will do. I already have that, and then do this extra drop tier. Splitting steak. Man, steak sounds good. I mean, that belt that I just got from June is actually disgusting. Extremely bad base. Actually, how much strength do I need? Is it 90? It's 90 for Flesh and Stone's Dex hybrid, right? Yeah, so I actually don't need. Oh, it's because dude, I don't even need this much strength. I was like, what do I need strength for? I accidentally leveled my shield charge up way too high. Oh man, so I can actually switch to that. Holy shit, chat, we have a belt. All right, everybody hold your butts. Take your butts, just hold them for a minute. Look at the resistances. Dude, we did it! Chat, we did it! We don't need purity anymore. It's probably just a slammer. Yeah, a slammer probably makes sense. You level on sign using another guy in TFT. Bad, Riggy. Don't do that. Bad. Don't ever go to TFT. Bad. You know what you did. Man, those gloves are so bad. Dude, look at this shit. We're literally a god. We'll literally never die again. It's actually insane. What's the neon name? Neon. Like the guy, Neon from GGG? Isn't that Mark? Isn't Mark Neon? Or am I getting mixed up? Mixing them up. Really enjoying your streams? Oh, thanks, Varut. That's really kind of you. Love to hear it. Okay. Wait, watch this. This is such a waste. We don't have a scour. I'm gonna have to click the right side of my screen 1,000 times now, and I'm gonna misclick it 1 billion times. It's gonna feel really bad. Everyone's gonna be real sad about it, including me. It's just, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. All right. So I get to drop Purity of Elements, finally. So now I can get Tempest Shield and Skitterbutts. You're a great stream. Hey, it's a wholesome comment. It's a wholesome comment. How could I possibly have these gloves? These cannot possibly be the gloves that we're using. But I don't think I have other gloves. There's just like, they have no mods on them. I mean, those aren't great. Those are also not great. What about these though? These will be surely. And PoB 2 crafting sucks. Alright, whatever. We'll keep using those gloves. Yes. Nobody's upset about it. Especially not me. Did we have like a really fat shield? Oh shit, we did. I forgot about this bad boy. I have 2 weeks. Dude, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's time. I'm gonna log in so hard it's gonna be back-breaking. Okay, this actually isn't all that much better than our current shield. I thought that was way better life regen roll than it had. It was 6. I thought it was 66, and it is not. All right. Reroll this. I haven't opened anything on this. This shield's terrible. That'll do. Tempest Shield. Where's this? And then Skitterbutts. I was like, literally, I was just here. Act like you've done this before me. Although I can't put that on for a minute, so. All right, back to gaming. Oh, Paperhead, I just saw your message about how long ago was that corrupted Cry Ascendant? Was that recent? I don't need this anymore. It's my Purity of Elements. What the hell's it? No! I didn't want to do that. I don't have any of my auras on, you dick. Oh, there it is. I guess I do Skitterbutts for now. And then where's Grace? And then I will do Tempest Shield once I get those next 2 aura points. Oh, so, yes. Sorry, Peter. You're saying you had somebody league start corrupting Cry Ascendant. Was it good? Like, and was it recent? I was mostly just asking, was it a recent league? Well, I guess wait, corrupting Cry is like super new, so it had to be recent. Yeah, it's probably recent. Yeah, 2 stone with 3/2/2. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was like a settler skill. I remember like Steel Mage started it. I thought it looked really fun. Might have to try that. That seems pretty chill. We're gonna die. Ha, Tori, you can't harm us anymore. Idiot. Do you know about Chaos Res? Embarrassing for her. Pig, welcome in. Ended up going 2 minutes on transitioning and can of Cool Mac. Oh, that's weird. I could see 2-handed staff. Because there's not a lot of good... I mean, there really aren't a lot of good mods for you. It's like literally on like... Because you generally want like minion damage and levels are like the only thing that really matters. Wait, and that does... Oh, see, I don't even remember how Corrupting Cry scales. Is it like Corrupting... Does it scale well with levels? Because it's a support. So you'd want something like plus to socketed gems? God, that's so weird. Final setup was a shotgun. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, like a level 35, like Corrupting Cry support or whatever. Yeah, see, I've actually never PoB'd that skill, so I'm just trying to think, because it's probably like the weird... Because Impending Doom's like that, where it's like kind of hard to like make gear for it, because it's like normally you'd want like level stuff, but it's a support, so it's harder to do that on. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's like I can see a 2-handed because you get the Katarina unveil for the +2 to socketed gems, and then I guess Cool Mac makes it +4. Is it 100% effect? Yeah. This ignore PDR stuff only for mapping. Is ignore PDR stuff only for mapping or also needed for bossing? Also needed for bossing. Are you asking on this build? Am I ignoring PDR or what were you asking, Akion? I'm not fully following you. Because yeah, my fizz mitigation right now is fucking atrocious. Now I normally would either go much bigger hit pool with Atulas or go Lightning Coil. I've played it both ways. Lightning Coil, Dawnbreaker, or Atulas. And then ideally Lethal Pride with Endurance Charge on kill. Because yeah, you don't want to have no PDR. It feels terrible. No for fizz builds and newer won't. Oh, I totally misunderstood your question. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, pretty sure it's important. At least in PoB, it always says it's important. I have no idea how much it is because it's like if they're using armor and you have really big fizz hits, it really shouldn't matter because mobs don't have that much armor. But Bramble Valley, Bramble Valley, Bramble Valley Sim. Let's do a Carrick mission. Ooh, Uggs. I can't do LA Reflect, son of a butt. T Sewers? That's fine. Ha, we have Chaos Res. We can defeat this map. We have like positive Chaos Res. I don't see no chance. Yeah, Armor Recall Shot. Yep, Armor Recall Shotgun. I've had a rough start. It was going really good for a bit, but then I have really bad evasion, and then for a long time I had really bad Chaos Res. The Chaos Res one, though, is my fault. I literally passed by a Chaos Res wheel. Because I was farming Syndicate, and I was just getting fucking destroyed by all the, Chaos mobs. But all I had to do was literally just take the Chaos Res wheel. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you do need Fizz Overwhelm. I don't know. It's really weird, because like I said, PoB makes it seem like you do, but I don't know. I'm not convinced you do, just based on how armor works. Maybe it really does just depend on how big your hits are. Because it's like, I feel like with slams, there's no way, like on average, it's like, probably matters more for something like Earth Shatter that's like multi-hitting versus something like Sunder. Did I drop a yellow already? Oh, I did. Oh, it's Palace. Bummer. Oh, God. I didn't read his mods. It's the worst possible mod for us in the game. It's just nice to take. Oh, is this your Atlas tree? Oh yeah, this looks pretty decent. Yeah, you go all the June stuff. Yeah, you go up the right. He goes up the right side to the June stuff. Yeah, I usually do actually pretty similar tree early on. The only reason I'm doing this tree is because usually my first Atlas tree is this to just get completion. I usually don't even have June in it, and then I transition to either June Essences or Harvest or some combination of that as my second tree once I get 50 completion. Because I want to... Why do I keep checking this? Oh, I need this for... Oh, what do I need? I wanted to get... That's to be fine. Let's just go do this now. I don't have freeze immunity, so we're probably going to get deleted here. It's Pyroclast Mine with skin. Skin. Pyroclast Mine with skin. I have skin. Yeah, it's armor recall and then Pyroclast for a single target. Oh. I still don't have that second life flask. What do I even do? Just like have to log out here? That's so annoying. Restoration of Ignite. If I have the June levels a lot, I can hit 80 and like 5 res and fresh. Yeah. Yeah, June is really good XP. Oh, that's way too many. Yep. I don't have a second life flask, so I'm just going to do that whenever life gets low here, as annoying as it is. Why Harvest? Oh, Harvest is really good early. Actually, I use it probably a pretty similar way to get chaos resistance or target gem levels. I fucked this up. I don't have suppression. I can't. If I get hit by that, I die. Not that it matters. It's just no reason to just intentionally die. Man, the not having a second life flask is so sad. I need to be better about getting a second one in the campaign. This is gaming. Yeah. You know about logging out, also known as second through third life flask? I usually go into those bosses with just like a pile of them, but I have none. So, is what it is. Ooh, Haunted Mansion. I don't need another T9, but we're kind of out of damage is good. Yeah, damage is good. Yeah, it's the mitigation is well, not even so much our gear is problematic. Cause I actually have a decent amount of life, if anything. I really want a better evasion chest. Wait, I got silenced. The fuck, dude. That's unfair. That mod, that happening is actually cheating. As soon as I right clicked and nothing happened, I'm like, oh my god, I got silenced. At least it's pretty obvious, you know. Is it that shrine? Does that shrine silence you? I feel like it's a mob. It's so rare in this game that like I never really know the sources of when it happens. I just know when I stop dealing damage. Or like you like can't flame dash away. Not in the dock again. I don't think I need a ring. It'd be so cool if people had life gain tomes like Dark Souls 2 for. Oh yeah. Man, I love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is so hated. I feel like it's like one of the most interesting. It has like the bonfire aesthetic mechanic. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is badass. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a vitality on my life that I keep forgetting to do because that's what I did last time, and it's not that bad. Because it's just like my regen on this is going to be really bad because it's really hard to get spell leech early on, so like your sustain just ends up being like dog shit. Which is normally like fine, but it's like on a build that like you run into the mobs that are like having a little bit better sustain than this. Yeah, my goat DS2. Yeah, DS2 is understandably, I guess, malign, is that a word? Mulan? That's a Disney movie. I should have. Oh, dude, that ring was good. Oops. If I would have put a hybrid res on that, that would have been. Yep. Whoopsie poopsie. Brand attachment range is actively a bad thing on this build. You don't want your brands attached to anything. So when they do, they stop dealing damage. Alright, Carrick, what do you got? Sure. Burning Ground's annoying. That's even more annoying. That's pretty annoying too, actually. Oops, all annoying. Drop higher. I don't have my. I was debating whether I just saw someone did a build command. I always debate putting these in there at all because it's like don't know if people care to see like 4-link PoBs that like I'm considering doing watchstone runs with. So like the builds just aren't very fleshed out. It's like minimum viable build and then see if it's good. This one I just kind of felt like playing, so I knew it was gonna be fine. I just haven't played it in a while. Smite was a lot smoother though, but it is a melee attack, so. Oh. Oh wait, this could, oh shit, that's actually, wait, is it a prefix? Damn it. Never mind. That could be it. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Oh man, all suffixes. I need a prefix. I want the +2 AoE or proj. Man, whatever mob is over here is dealing a shit ton of damage to me. Is there a ritual? I probably run barrack script for this early. Barrack script. Oh, barrack script. In this build? Barrack script. How am I not remember what barrack script is? Barrack script. Oh, the shock leech. Yeah. Wait, you're talking about the leech? Yeah, the leech one. Yeah, because you leech with skitterbots. Yeah, that's actually, if I dropped the barracks, I would use it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, because I use skitterbots in this build. I would definitely use barracks if I had it. Yeah, I have a Kikazaro I really want to actually use. I think my resistances might be good enough I can actually put it on. I actually always forget about that. Barracks is like such a decent ring. Because it is really hard to get leech on spells, really. It's like that and then like the weird belts that have the different element leech and then delve mods, essentially. Are like your only really ways to do it. Or do another YouTube vid run. You could do an ideal 6-link PoB, you guys. Yeah. I probably will. I might upload these to YouTube, but it feels kind of lazy because I'm like streaming it. But I think that's what most people do anyway. But yeah, I would probably. I only really do like a fleshed out version if it's something I'm considering playing. I have a mildly fleshed out, like a day 2 version of this PoB in the build command. For this build, it's in the dropdown. It's the crit dropdown. It's like a 17 mil version. Yeah, Kikazaro is super underrated. Kikazaro is awesome. It's such a Hold. I mean, how much evasion is that really anyway? Put that in the call me maybe pile, because maybe. This has got to be better than what we have. Oh, it's kind of unfortunate. I wanted any res. I don't even know. I looked. I want the. I couldn't have any mod that I wanted. I want the +2 proj or +2 AoE, which could not be on that. Man, am I getting knocked down? Maybe I should maybe the Junes are fucking me. Now I can just do Curec missions. I don't want to be doing the slow tier maps. I definitely want to be going up. I'm Wait, who's Hella hype for your 3.2. Oh, okay. I read that out of order. I was like, damn, donuts sound good. And then it's like, oh, he's talking about glazing. But I always need to have a snack. See, I need to have like, I want a banana, but it's like, that feels like against Twitch terms of service if I just like boof a banana on stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for 3.262. Hopefully, what would be my fucking nightmare is if they do what they did with the last PoE 2 patch where they drop the balance changes like the night before. So there's like, it's kind of impossible to brew. So it's like you can make like league start PoBs based on the current balance, but it's like, I assume it's going to be quite different, right? So hopefully they give us time. It's kind of like interesting doing that, but it's like at the same time, it's just like, I want to be able to make builds. If they don't have the info, you can't. You can donate for a banana boot. It's the most premium tier. It's very expensive. Eat it with a fork and a knife. Nah, if I eat it with a fork and a knife, you guys think that sounds like something like a rich person would do, like eating a Snickers with a fork and a knife. You can't do that. You have to eat it like a goddamn animal. It's the only way. Ow. Oh, is that Screaming Greed? Actually, second thought. Ow. God, that corrupted blood does so much damage, sir. One day we'll get it on our flask and it'll be different, but that day is not today. I think Ziz complained to them about it. Maybe they remember for this. I hope so, because it's like on one level, it's like interesting that like nobody knows what's good because they don't know what the balance is, but it's just like what's really boring about that I feel like people don't consider is that if you don't give people the patch notes, they're more likely to play something safe and boring. Where it's like you get to bait yourself a lot more if it's you know. At least that's the way I think about it. Weather sucks, but we really do need the completion. We're getting little blapped here. Oh wait, am I doing? That's not that. How do I still not remember the buttons? I never know if this is necessary. It'd be nice if they get patch notes early since been. Yeah. I don't think they'll probably do 3 days before or whatever like they normally do, but it would be sick. I don't know. Well, actually, lately they've been doing like after the live stream, which is like a week before, right? Which is kind of sick. I would love if they did that. Because that's like a whole week of just like fucking playing PoB. That sounds like a dream. Could you guys imagine? Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so good. Stop blocking me up. Oh, is that actually good? No. Yep. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I got deleted there. Don't got the beast for the craft. Oh yeah, no I don't. Oh, amethyst flask. Fucked up part is like now it's kind of too late. No, I don't. It's sitting over here waiting to put the corrupted blood mod on. I haven't run into Einhorn maps yet. I did the Act 2 quest so that if I see him I can just like immediately go get it, but I figured maybe I'd killed a beast, but I haven't. I have to go look if that was actually a map for us. You actually have that one happen a lot where I feel like I should I skip beasts and axe because I'm like, oh, I just want to keep leveling or whatever, and then it comes back and bites me when it's like I'm like almost to red maps and I don't have a way to get corrupted blood immunity. Oh, thanks, Enzi. Man, you raided me 2 days in a row. Appreciate you. Saw you raid my buddy Roger. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that was your friend? Nice. Yeah, I was just like looking for other streamers. I was like, I'll raid this guy. I actually didn't know. I didn't stick around, so I had no idea what he was playing. I know that he was playing a Sab, and I was playing a Sab, so that's why I raided him, if I'm being honest. Oh. Thankfully, that's a dot, so the wither part doesn't matter. Come on, do your thing. You phased. I'm taking a break, maybe a nap. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the raid, always. I guess that's usually how it is, though, because it's like you usually can't raid people that raid you, because it usually means, like, that's when they're going to bed. Alright, we got a new map, but it is the worst possible with a Lyra. Oh, I'm like looking over the right, like what time is? I literally have a clock in my game. I do plan, we're there during day, like 3 hour break and finish later. Oh yeah, see that sounds really nice. I don't know jack shit about streaming. I always assume you're like not supposed. That's T1 spell crit, T3 cold damage spells. That's actually pretty decent. I was always on the assumption you're not supposed to stop streaming and you just like keep streaming and then just like take like an eating break. But it's like I don't know. Ideally, you got to take a break. So it's like having to stream like 8 hours straight is like pretty rough. You know what I mean? I don't know shit. So. I don't know the meta. It can be really bad. There's a reason. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I stream like around this time is because it's just I'm just off work. It'd be awesome if I could stream during the day. Fucking jobs and shit. Spawn, I do not know what that emote is. I'm gonna hover over it and I'm probably gonna die trying to do it. Very PoG. It would have been better if I hovered over that and I did die, because then it would look like you were insulting me and saying very PoG when I die, which is very toxic. Something you're not above. I can't see anything, but I think they're dead. Alright, we did it. Nope. Nope. Literally helmet and gloves. That's all I need. No! Why did I look over right? Spawn, that's on you. That's you. There's no way that I'm taking full responsibility for that. I mean, I probably would have died there anyway, but I'm just see there, Alk LFG, you fucking dick. See, a toxic chatter, actually toxic chatter. This guy. Oh my god. This corrupted blood problem is so serious. Okay. I know it now. I know I don't have another beast. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep. We'll keep playing the game. Be right. Don't have a second life flask, so I don't want to break this one. Never again. If you guys watch me do a watchstone run again, and you see me run past red beasts in like Act 6+, say, hey, idiot, remember that last time that like you wanted corrupted blood for like 6 years and you didn't have it? Point to this. Spawn, you think I got divine vessels? What do you think? I'm Richie Rich? If I dropped the divine, maybe. Hello. Well, I don't really need Jeweler's Orbs or anything, I don't think. Is it greedy to go try to kill Lyra? Probably. I usually just don't even bother until like way later in the league. I don't think I'm at... My damage is not like cracked yet, so I actually would have to fight her. All right, come here. Don't tell Lyra about it. Don't tell Lyra about it. No! Yep, and that's why. Chat. In a lot of ways, feels like it's Spawn's fault. Worth it. Corpse rushing for the win, we're the best. Yeah, Lyra. It's crazy. What's funny is people don't really farm. Actually, wait a minute. That's actually a really good crypt. That's so weird that that's a good crypt armor. But that's like actually, dude, that's like a really good crypt armor. Oh my. Oh, I have no scraps. No, I got rid of all my scraps. But it's still pretty sick. That's weird, but it's a juicer. Don't do this to me, body armor. Don't be this guy. Okay, it's starting to seem like it's gonna be that guy. All right, this is fine. I don't know if I actually have the resistances to switch off this body armor. I probably should have figured that out before I switch all the gear. I feel like if you take more than like 5 seconds to kill a boss, you're gonna die. Yeah, I mean that's definitely true. Yeah, it's actually squishier because of my lack of damage right now. Because usually when I play this build, I just one-shot every boss, but it's like I'm still super early in the progression. And the last time I played it, it was hardcore trade, so I had plus gem levels. So I just got an early +2 AoE or +2 proj. I don't remember, like gloves or helmet. So if I'm not one-shotting bosses, that's like I'm actually in danger. Because like when I do this, my life gets actually it's not. Oh wait, is it not low enough to? Oh, why is that? So, that should be costing me way more. Why is that? I feel like it usually reserves way more life than that. Anyways. So I'm not even hitting that, so I can undo that. And then do this, I can get... What's what I need? Oh yeah, do this and then I get Tempest Shield. Cool. Alright. I'm not going to corrupt this because I don't want it to become unrunnable. But no, so what I was going to say is, I think it's really funny what happened with Alira. Because, so like, they gave Alira Soul Eater to make her like more difficult to farm, to like fuck with the people farming doctors and shit, right? But then, like right now, as far as I'm aware, like farming div cards is not super meta because of the introduction of T17. So now that boss just sucks for everybody. I don't want a second life flask so bad. Alright, these are going to chase me forever. I'm going to forget about them. Watch this. I'm the best. Oh, right. I was supposed to switch off of LE Prolift because I did feel like my damage was lacking for Fire Pen. Actually forgot I was intending to do that. We're leveling that in our offhand. I'm going to die. Yep. Bunch of Chaos Mobs, of course. Man, I've just been farming deaths today. Oh. My automation was turned off again. So I wasn't dealing damage. Yeah, see what the way my sustain is right now, I legitimately should have a second life flask. Just because like right here, you need to be able to heal, but I can't. Feels like such a meme, but the last couple runs I've done, I literally had to go farm Blood Aqueducts for that life flask. I'm gonna have to. It's honestly just the fact that my filter blade's fucked up and I need to fix it so that this doesn't happen. So it must hide them. It must hide life. I think it like literally feels like it hides life flasks the second you get out of the campaign. By default or whatever. I'm gonna die. Yep. But I don't have time to fuck with it right now. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, how did this run go this way? It's literally so easy last time I played it. What the what hit me? Huh. Yeah, it's so weird. I can't believe like I'm like so contemplating just calling it because this is way too many deaths for like a realistic run. This was gonna be my smooth one. It's so weird. It's so weird that this has been like the smite run was like a piece of cake and then this has actually been not PoB. I'm gonna take out this convocation. Ah, no. Oh, chat, I suck. thought I dodged that, yeah. Yeah, I was like getting tilted from playing terribly too. It's okay. We'll tighten up and get to 50 deaths. No, don't go under, you dick. Yeah. At least we didn't have to go in the diarrhea. But I think that's because I had a strategically well-timed death to dodge it. It was all, it's textbook. It was calculated. I didn't even look, but our resistances actually are good. Okay, that's actually convenient. I like literally didn't even look to make sure we were still good. That's funny. We're getting there. Probably should have had it before fought that boss, for being honest. Alright, jungle booger. Jungle booger. Kind of feel like might just, well, how close are we? Because kind of debating on just like abandoning June for now, because we almost have a new Atlas anyway. So I guess I don't need to. So I already got most of the gear I wanted. I didn't get the plus gem level stuff, but I don't need that stuff. It would just be a shit ton of damage. Oh, how did my automation get turned off again? What the fuck? Is that a bug? I was wondering why I wasn't dealing damage. That's so weird. Am I misclicking it or something? I didn't remove my sockets. Oh, it's because I put the. Oh, I didn't know that. It's because I added the convocation back in, which changed it. So yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm standing on a caustic ground. Nope. I'm not gonna bother going in there. I'm gonna go down and quiz with regen. Oh yeah, well, no, you would the other options like Hyro. You could play recall on Inquiz, but it'd just be worse than Hyro. Because the regen issue isn't like a long-term problem, especially if you're trade league. You just I already have a Kikazara. It's just but the big one is like you can get leech, but you can get leech early pretty easily too, because I forget who was right. It wasn't Enzi who recommended it. Who was it? Talking about I completely forgot about Barrack's ring. Oh, it was keep pumping, right? Yeah, he's the one recommended. Yeah, but it's like you can fix it. You just need like one of those things. Otherwise, it's definitely better than what we have. Do I want to put the trigger mod on that? Maybe. Still unsure on that. All right, this. I think I might run a Keurig mission to try to fish for some. Oh, well, that's a red. Oh, it's T10, not a red map. All right, we're inching towards it. Hey. Shut up, Keurig. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Inquis. This like, but it's just this build, just with the way Armageddon brand works. You like to get good damage on it. You want to play. Oh, sorry about the loud squeak in your ear, but you want to play an ascendancy that can get benefit from like either recalling or has a bunch of CDR. Like Hire has brand recall CDR and Sab has the double trigger stuff. So it's kind of hard to play something outside of those two. If you play like Armageddon brand recall like Ignite, then you can play it on like Elementalist or something. Yeah, it's like it's pretty. Unfortunately, it's for the skill to deal good damage. You pretty much have two options, realistically. I have played like way back in the day, like Armageddon brand recall on Inquisitor. That's actually it's funny you asked. That was the first thing I ever played this kind of setup on, but Hyra since then has had like, like got the brand recall CDR, and then Sab has the trigger bots. So yeah, I find like most builds just comfy as fuck on Inquisitor. He just solves sustain for you, and he's got pretty good damage with like the was it Inevitable Judgment? This gives you like insane damage. You don't have to worry about pen or resistance flipping. Oh, owie. Wait, it feels like I don't have... Oh, do I not actually have... Oh! Man, that's funny. I don't have life gain on kill. So, like, I have to speed my life last way too much? Yeah, Sabo and Hyra, yeah. They're also both really good ascendancies. Yeah, because I just have this 10. Man, I've never noticed that being problematic, but it actually feels bad. I might actually just take that. I had no idea that would feel that way. It's so weird that because it's like when I kill like a pack, it's like I don't go back to full. I don't need this life as extra ES because I'm good on mana right now. So I think honestly, I just do that. Yeah. Do I ever regret? Probably should have looked before I did that. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that be a problem, I guess. I'm not going to corrupt it, so I brick it. Yeah, because it's like, oh, it's funny. It's taking the, this is probably the only brand build in the game where taking Rune Binder is bad. Rune Binder actually would hurt your damage. Because brand recall says it deals 80% less damage with hits against brand enemy. You actually you would choose to make it 0 if you could. You don't ever want it to actually attach to anything. Because all of your damage comes when the recall comes down. Very weird build, like weird setup. Yeah. Armageddon brand of recall, yeah, with its namesake, it's like that's you definitely don't want. But yeah, pretty much every other brand, obviously, you're going to take Rune Binder. This is the only exception that I know of. It's like good on Wintertide, good on Penance, good on Stormbrand. Stormbrand doesn't deal damage, but if it did, just imagine for a second if it did. It does feel like I'm getting life on kill and stuff, so I don't know. I guess that's a thing. All right, fair enough. I guess I never. It's so goofy. Cold Dot is something I want to try next league for sure. Wintertide was cool. Yeah, Wintertide is the best Cold Dot skill. So if you do want to play a Cold Dot build, I would definitely recommend it. It's not super strong, but it's definitely good enough. I assume they will be buffed. Like, I assume Cold Dot as an archetype will be buffed. They have to. They have to. So I guess we'll see. If Wintertide gets buffed, then yeah, that'd be awesome. I have a Frostblades of Catabasis dot build I want to try. Either Raider or Cultist. Raider did look like more damage, but it's like you have to press a bunch of buttons for the tinctures, so. I don't know. There is some pretty cool tech. I forget who posted it. It might have been Spawn, where he was using Battle Mage's Cry to use a ball lightning of static to get a bunch of shocks from her, like, you know, because she has like 50 shocks or whatever on her ascendancy. Because I couldn't solve that issue when I was like looking at it. I was like, Raider is just such a good spot on the tree for this. And tinctures are so good for that skill, but I couldn't figure out how to get the shocks. It's pretty big brain. Cool idea. Doesn't look great, but I don't know, it could be fun. Alright, Russian doll. Let's... No, 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 no! That is literally the farthest walk in the entire known universe. If I... Oh my god. Nah. Fuck it. Bramble Valley. Minus... I'll do minus res, whatever. It's not like I'm not farming deaths like crazy. Oh. I need to unveil that because that could be CDR. Be sick. Yeah, I'm surprised that maybe I took too many June nodes, so getting knocked down out of red maps. Dying right there probably didn't help. Decent chance that boss would have dropped something. Should just put a portal down. Oh, just a div card. Don't have time to finish a div card run, the watchstone run. It is weird though. That like life fun kills actually felt night and day. Alright, fair enough. I'll change. I guess I'll change it to definitely if I play this. Probably wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't like so adamant on using Blood Rage. It's just like you just feel so slow without it. It's like 30% movement speed. Or pseudo movements because these are like 30% attack speed on your shield charge. Did I miss the bully? I think I did. I farm this map a lot. Like normally, like I really like the Foul Cathedral, but I do this every fucking time. I just miss it. I think his name is Woad, the mockery of man. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm actually, wait. I can do, yeah. Right. I can use hypothermia finally. Yeah. So I actually have a decent link, so I don't need to use, right. That'll help a lot with our damage. Let's see, chromes. Red would be ideal because I can do cruelty, fire pen. I haven't been leveling a hypo. That's okay. See what colors I get on this. I can just do 2 red. Just not be greedy about it. No, do I want... No, I do want red green because I want hypo over cruelty. Yeah. How much does it matter? I don't think it matters that much. Like pretty much the same amount of damage. Cruelty is just a little bit more cost. Yeah, let's just do 2 red sockets. Hopefully this doesn't fuck us. Oh no, I'm like one short. I have to, that's annoying, but I have to do this so I don't, if I get like not the exact colors I need, I could get fucked. Alright, hopefully this is still sustainable for us. Because if it is not, that should be. Oh yeah, we have way more ES than when we started, right? Yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. What does it cost? 61 mana. Holy. It gets to like 100 if you have like 6-link. That's the whole reason you use like a pseudo 6-link helmet or gloves, because the cost is like, because when you recall, you have to pay for each brand. It's 20%, so you end up paying 240% of this cost every time you recall. So like, especially if you have a trigger here with one, it's a lot. All right. Already have that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the aura effect because this will help our grace. Oh wait, this has that right there. And then I could take the aura effect there. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was supposed to get additional curse here, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. That's fine. Because it wasn't supposed to go all the way down here, and then I would have way more points, but I don't have enough regrets, so we're just kind of run it. It'll be fine, even if it's not like exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Hope this doesn't make our clear feel much worse. Well, that explains why I have all this unreserved mana. Because I had it set up right with my other tree. And honestly, if I get the other aura one right above Whispers of Doom, which is a bunch of aura effect, which scales our grace, then I could probably actually put a Vitality in, and that would solve so many problems. That damage definitely seems higher. Okay, maybe one of those will have it, and then we're done. If it's on the gloves, that would be so stoked. Is that a prefix? Oh, it is. It is. All right. All right. Everybody calm down. I have a bunch of safe house. I could probably just go do that, get a shit ton of XP, honestly. Maybe I get a fish for the unveil that I want to. Clear feels worse, but not like terribly. So it's kind of like fine. Get prolift later on my gloves. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Ah. Can't weapon swap to turn off my blood rage. I have an aura in there as well. No, you have like 1 health left. Eat. Chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's a decent amount of ES on that bad boy. Alright, so this has... So I need to block Do I have the hybrid life craft block? I do. Oh my god, so many resources. Ah, it's worth it. It's worth it. We do this. We do this for the greater good. +2 proj, +2 AoE. Well, hate to see it. This one I can't even use because the colors are so bad. Oh, okay, I didn't even get it anyway. All right, cool. Now I can't be upset because I didn't get it regardless. All right, let's go do all these. Where is this? I don't think there's any unveils I'm missing that I want. All right, do this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I need to get some coffee in a second. Ooh. I think I almost just broke my fucking neck. Ooh, binding. Oh, it is there. It's weird. It felt like the boys weren't staying with me. Nope. Alright, this next one, we'll have it. We'll get our unveil and everything will be poggers. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a butt ton of XP at least. I should... That doesn't matter. I don't need to level it anyway. I was going to say I should grab a Wave of Conviction for single target, but... It's like, we'll do that. I'm not going to actually really click another button unless it's for Pinnacles. Already pressing plenty of buttons as is. Well, really it's one additional button on rares, but still. Feels like a lot. Ooh, Tempest. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Tora, you bitch. No. Here. Ah. Wait, what? Oh. In my defense, I wasn't looking at the ground. I just ran right over it. It's like, yep. I don't see it. This. If I could read this, would be problematic. Thank God I can't. He literally laid a trap, and I just like, yeah, that looks fun. Let's just like walk right over that. That's hilarious. Good meme. Good meme. Is my evasion like approaching playable? 8,000. It's like kinda. It's technically a little higher because Sab has permanent blind and everything, so, but still not great. I think our shield's still a dick, right? Yeah. Oh, I have so many skill points because I haven't taken any suppression nodes yet. Oh, I need to fix that. No wonder I feel so fucking squishy. I fucked up my skill tree so bad. Alright, helmet or gloves. Okay, they're pretty bad, but our current gloves are really, really bad, so... Prefix? Okay. Hi, okay, there we go. It's not exactly what we wanted, but, you know. No space to craft plus AoE, but that's okay. Onslaught? Man, and we just can't lose. That's actually really sick. Jeez, those like literally back-to-back perfect unveils. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't need anything on unveiling weapons anymore. Cool. That's gonna feel way, way, way better. Okay, so what do we need to do? So we need to put this here. So this needs to be... Oh geez, I only have... Holy shit, I have a single chrome. I can buy a bunch. Perfect. Oh, almost perfect. I will. I'll do what I can. All right. This, and then... Actually took a lot longer to get than normally. That, and then... Alright, resistances are still good, so I can just put life on these. Nice. Grace, and then... Tempest Shield, Butt Rage. Oh, no, I want Butt Rage here still. I don't want this set up. I don't have enough chromes to recolor this the way I want. I want this. Blue, red. Let's go buy a bunch. Not like I need those anyway. Low level requirement, right? Oh yeah, God. That's gonna be easy to get rid on these. Red, green. Nah. Alright. Close enough. Skitterbots, and then Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone here. Cool. That'll do. Nice. That was like a really massive improvement. Like 2 seconds. Way more life, a little more evasion. +2 on Pyroclast, that's huge. Okay, cool. Now what are we doing? I guess I really don't need you anymore. So let me see. So I need 3 maps done and then I can just get a new tree. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna really do all that much different because I'm just gonna get more completion. Which one? Belfry. Is there anyone that's not? I'd rather do that. It's like, it's layout's worse, but the boss, like, so many phases. Ancient City is literally my least favorite map in the entire video game. Alright, Convocation's on. Kept doing that one. Holy damage, what the fuck? Oh, it's a big bleed. Oh, wait, am I LA weakness capped? I am. And that bleed is dealing obscene amounts of damage to me. Why is that doing so much damage to me? Oh, it's increased accuracy, so just get hit by more stuff, maybe? That's probably not it. I was just confused at why that bleed was dealing so much damage to me. I like, I life potted through it twice. It still killed me. Ow, yeah. Oh, it's the abominations. Oh, okay. I assume that's what that mob is. That's bleeding me like crazy. Yeah, he made bleed angry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that hit like a fucking truck, man. Yeah, never again am I not getting a second life flask. It's been like so problematic. Literally probably caused at least half of my deaths. I pretty much rock double life flasks on like every build that has bad sustain early because it's just so easy to just get out of stuff if you just like multiple instant life flasks. Alright. No red map. Kirak, what do you got? Man. I did Kirak. Oh man, now I'm out of... Oh man, I'm kind of fucked. Alright. I guess I'll just do completion. I will. Yeah, this run actually might take too long. Brutal. Definitely skipping genes now. About armor recall for league start. I could definitely can recommend. It's very, very, very strong build. Oh man, I've been looking for a beast in maps for like, well, I'm like, God, since I started the Atlas to get bleed on my life flask. And so it's like every time that I have to portal out because I'm like gonna die to bleed, it just like makes me sad. Yeah, as he says as he almost dies. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not that. I mean, I'm gonna die because I almost died because I didn't have a. I just can't get. I have a flask ready to go. I just can't put bleed on it. But no, this build's definitely squishy early because you have a lot of required nodes you have to take. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm surprised I've died as many times as I did because literally the last time I played this, it was the League Before Settlers and it was hardcore trade. And I full cleared my Atlas on it and then it felt incredibly smooth. And then I ran a reflect map. But like before that, it was pretty smooth. And also welcome in quick hits. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I was not taking any suppression yet. Don't know that I need this for sustain anymore. Do I have a regret? I do. Cool. Really want to get that and then into lucky for that. I'm way over on... How am I so over on dex? Did I hit a giant dex roll somewhere? That's weird. Why do I have 212 dex? This feels so bad. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, I can go clear the fetid pool. So my grace is it's 151 requirement until at level 51. Yeah, so I can remove the other one too. All right, let's go clear the fetid pool. Oh wait, what am I doing? I really don't want to waste my scours and shit because it's like I'm gonna need those for maps. What's my recall CD? It's should be pretty high. I actually got a lot of quality on it on the last lab. I can check here in a second. I don't have quality on my automation, but I have like 17 on the actual brand recall. 1.45. I think it's like just under 1.4 even with the 20 quality on a... It gets a lot better obviously if you have like enhance and stuff. But it's about this is about as low as it's gonna get on League Start. That's the beauty of Hyro though. His is way faster. I wish Sab had that too, because it's like Hyro deals so much less damage, but feels so much more comfortable in Hyro because like the brands are constantly coming down. Where in Sab, it's like you do kind of have to do this like loop around if you're like killing a pack. Is it toxic that GGG designed the fetid pool with brown mobs that blend into the dirt? I don't know. I don't know. That's like the only issue with the build. Yeah, I think the real issue on recall like early is I think the clear is not very good because of the like duration. That's why like I usually run LE Prolif in my links like early on. I was doing that for a bit, but my damage was starting to fall off, so I swapped it out for a damage link. But yeah, there's not a great force support until you're crit anyway, so it's kind of fine. Cool. This will help a ton. I can't believe I didn't have that yet. Oh, cool. Man, we're like getting a red map the hard way. All right, let's just gamble. That was super not worth it. The loop around is a bit painful. Yeah, you know, it really is, because like it's not as noticeable like early on. Like early on, it doesn't feel that bad because like it's essentially it's the slower your character is, the less noticeable it feels. But like when your character like because I just got onslaught boots, so like I'm even faster, but it's like really not going to help my clear speed that much because I have to like wait around for mobs to die. That's why I like getting, if I could get Prolif, if you get Prolifs on your gloves, it's like ideal because then you don't have to actually waste a link on it. I feel like I'm going to start taking a break from doing forced runs. I'm going to start taking a break from doing forced runs. Hopefully we get a big meta switch up. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh man, something really hit me when I was reading chat. I feel like they gotta do a big meta shakeup. I don't need to do Syndicate anymore. I literally have everything I want. Oh, I'm not gonna bother killing a trickery mob. That's so toxic that that's a thing now. The only mob that they just like don't want you to kill. I'm manifesting. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, please, like a spirit bomb, but for a big patch. Make it happen. But I don't know. I feel like there's got to be. It's been so long since we've had balance changes. I don't know. What skill would you? Oh man, T like so many. So I mean I can rattle off like a billion of them. All right, we did it. Bleed fell off. Because it's like honestly, I think balance is in a state that it's like it's more less not skills that I want to be like buffed as much as I want archetypes to be buffed. Like self-cast is terrible. There is almost no exception to that. So it's like the entirety of self-cast. Generic dot. I'm thinking things like fizz dot, cold dot, chaos dot, all need to be buffed. Hell yeah, finally. Oh my god. God. What else is non-slam strike melee? Things like Reeve, Cyclone, because like strikes are an incredible spot. Most slams are in a good spot. But like things like Reeve, Cyclone, generic shit like not Lacerate. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Blade Storm, like shit like that needs to be buffed. Oh shit! I don't have a portal scroll. No, but this is a bleed map. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Because I'm gonna have to. Yep, look at that. Just ate all. I can't move. It just ate all of my. This is a. I'm gonna die. That's so miserable. This is a vulnerability map, so everything's gonna bleed us. And oh god. Yep. Now I have to run all the way back. No. Oh my god. Why? All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to go buy some fucking portal scrolls. Yeah, it sucks because as soon as I got in the boss room, I was like, oh god. So I didn't have a life flask and I didn't have, yeah, devastating. All right, never again. Never again. That one's not bad. Daily, oh, paper hat, charge dash. Dude, what's fucked up is some people really like charge dash. And it's like, thankfully I'm not one of those people, so I don't feel bad. I mean, it would be cool if it was good, but it doesn't really affect me. But yeah, charge dash. Yeah, cleave. Yeah, pig. Yeah, cleave. Fucking cleave. Yeah, I'm wondering how you get something like Crackling Lance to feel good as bows. I mean, you don't. Like, Crackling Lance is also bad. But Crackling Lance is a self-cast skill. All self-cast skills are bad. It's just... The only exceptions are 2-button builds, like DD of Chain, and Ice Nova Frostbolts. There is technically one self-cast spell that's like balanced decently without any weird shit, and Ball Lightning Orbiting. I think that is literally the only one. That's not like a 2-button build. Yeah, Shockwave, yeah. Oh, see, that'd actually be... That actually sounds kind of fun. Like, charge dash and just, like... that sounds like some anime shit, you know? You just, like, dash through a bunch of mobs and just, like, explode. I don't know. That sounds kind of cool. I know in practice it probably wouldn't feel very good. But yeah, I was thinking about it today. Oh, God, Voltaxic Burst is a great suggestion. Voltaxic Burst one actually kind of bums me out because Voltaxic Burst deals, like, no damage. And it has a huge downside to get over, and it converts your damage type to something weird. It's just like every part of that skill is bad, and it's like a really cool skill. But it's like, I don't know. It's truly, that skill might be one of the most confusing skills I've ever seen damage-wise. Like, why does GGG not like Voltaxic Burst? Oh, Mamba Soul Eater. Yep. Goodbye. I'll let him cool off back there. We'll go back. We'll hang out with him. Maybe better support channels. Yeah, I don't actually know. It's well, so I mean, how you fix self-cast is really easy to me. It's and first off, spells need to be buffed, just damage. That like step 1. Step 2, spell cast speed needs to be buffed so that there is incentive to self-cast stuff. Man. No bleed. Bleed just deleting me. Starting to think I should just not Blood Rage. Yeah, I think I should just remove it. I don't deserve to have Blood Rage on my bar. I had a good time playing Void Knight. Oh, yep. Void Sphere is I mean, like all the self-cast spells could be buffed. Void Sphere, I'm a bit of a simp for. I think that one you can actually play a decent build, like League start with, because I did a 2 watchstone run and it felt really good. But it's hard carried in a lot of ways by Occultist, like Profane Bloom. Man, speaking of things that need to be buffed, a lot of Ascendancies, like Occultist needs to be buffed. What are they doing? Every time I come, I produce a port. Don't I have a... I mean, there's no reason for me to corrupt this. I don't need the completion. But what if we did, though? If Voltaxic Bird had less base duration, it would probably be... Is that Pog? Oh, okay. It's like, that's like, is that an... Pepe? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, one of the cool parts of Void Burst is the duration scaling. So that's like interesting, but yeah, I don't know. I think converting to chaos is like kind of toxic. Like if it all converted to chaos, it would be fine, and if it all converted to lightning. But it's like the fact that they split it is just like such a bizarre choice because it makes it terrible. You know, it just like, why does it do that? Why does it do that? I guess it's because it's got Voltaxic in the name, you know, like Voltaxic Rift. I guess that's what they're supposed to do, but maybe just make it all convert. Just makes that skill so ridiculously hard to scale. So yeah, some skills. Yeah. That's actually true. Enemy of Trust. Like some skills are just like released into the wind and then just kind of like abandoned. Voltaxic Verse is definitely one of those because it's like it released, it was terrible. Everybody assumed it was gonna be terrible when it came out because I mean the skill just like mechanically is just like awful. The conversion's awful. The damage wasn't there. And then it got like mildly buffed with like the duration scaling, but it's just like that's not enough, man. That's like not enough. Like to me, I think a good state of how bad self-cast is as an archetype is I think you would not have a very pleasant time playing self-cast Ice Nova without Archmage. And then that is a 780 effectiveness damage skill. It's like about 1,100, like normalized at like its cast rate. So it is strictly higher than literally every skill in the game that is not DD of Chain. And I don't think you would have a great time playing it. So it's like, how are you going to play Arc? How are you going to play Crackling Lance? Those skills are like 400%. They're not even that high. They're like 330 or something. So it's just like, I don't know. Oh man. Okay, wait. So, okay. All right. You said Stormbind. So this is you said Stormbind. But I want to play this skill so I want to play a Stormbind really bad, but I was fucking around with this the other day, and honestly, I don't know. If you can make, because Stormbind deals good damage if you get weird with it, but I was thinking it's like, how do you do this? It was kind of weird. It was like, you can target pretty far away, because the cast time on these is 0.2 seconds, so it's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Do you have like enough, you have to have enough cast time to like actually get it to lay down a thing. I don't know. Because it's like you get a move with like your clear skill, so like, I mean, calling it a clear skill is hilarious, but you know what I mean. I don't know. If that skill gets buffed, I'd be pretty happy. Oh wait, it has a CD. Oh, is that why I was whiffing? Does it really? Really? Ah, sorry, I keep forgetting multiple private leagues now. LA of Electrocution technically is a ton of damage. Oh, is that the one where like it stacks in like Explosive Arrow, Paper Hat? I think that skill actually deals less damage than normal Lightning Arrow if you account for the double hit of Lightning Arrow with Tornado. I think. Wait, where's the skill? Cast time. No, it doesn't have a cooldown. Does it? Is it like a hidden cooldown? Not on the skill. Cooldown. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Stormbind looks cool as fuck. I mean, it's like Baron's attack, right? Stormbind looks so cool. Stormbind's a cool skill. It has a CD. That's so weird. So it has like a hidden CD. That's strange. Yeah, I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, that's why, because like I was saying, I felt like I was like whiffing on reduce curse effect. That doesn't scale my pyro class. Effective non-curse. Oh, it does. Okay, that doesn't matter. Resident, if you have not detonated rune. Oh. Is it one of those situations where if I was smart, I would have read the gem, because I didn't do that. I remember that Elemental Ascendancy needs a really big buff. They did the Golem nodes really dirty. It's a decent Ascendancy for Ignite, but that's because Ignite it doesn't deal a lot of damage in current PoE, so you have to play something like Elementalist that gives you like over 100% more damage to actually deal damage with this stuff. Yeah, it's weird. People, I don't know. I feel like there's a big disconnect, at least to me, because people say like the game is in such a good state, and I think that's true, like maybe Atlas-wise and stuff like that. But I think skill balance-wise, PoE 1's in like a really bad shape, actually. For the first time ever, it's like most melee skills are good, and then most wander skills are good, but like outside of that, it's like everything's kind of in a rough spot. T17's made it worse, but can't put that back in the bottle. I was hoping the league after T17s they just removed them, but they just made the mods less toxic. Yeah, if they it would be cool if they rebuff the golem nodes. I don't know. I don't think they were particularly egregious. But it's like now they're like kind of not worth it, so it's kind of. So you had to like lean pretty hard into them to make them like good. So I don't know. I thought that was a pretty fair thing, honestly. Best minion skills at best. Oh yeah. That's actually true. Oh man, I don't play minions, so I actually forgot of how it seems like how sad of a state minions are in. But I don't even know if that's true. That's what it seems like, but I just don't ever play minions, so I don't really know. I know my good friend who like loves minion builds doesn't really play them anymore, so I assume that's probably part of that. I know Spectres were his favorite, which doesn't seem like people play Spectres anymore. I assume they just don't deal damage, or they die too easily. I don't know what the problem is with them. Man, I'm not breaking into red maps very well. Alright, where's this? Guess I'll just get another... Oh yeah, I technically didn't. Holy fuck those mods. Alright. That's not gonna be super fun. I would definitely... I mean, I want a second life last as good as is, but this map's gonna be painful to run. For bossing is pretty... Oh yeah, Maw of Mischiefs. I feel like, does Maw of Mischief count as a minion build? I feel like it's an Ignite build. I guess technically that's a minion build. I know Maw of Mischief is very good. Weirdly, that div card is like kind of a pain in the ass to farm. You'd think it would be like pretty quick, but it's actually, I don't know. Oh shit. This map's like extra miserable because I have no ES sustain here because of, oh god. Can I even run this map? I think I might have to run to the boss. I have no way to increase my ES recovery, so I can't sustain. Can be reflected, it's not. Since yeah, that. To me, it's like your minions it's like kind of like is. I mean, I guess that's technically a minion build too. I was gonna say is not Corpse Pact. Minion instability, like, is that a minion build? It's like, I guess that one kind of is. It feels closer to something I feel like it's not, because it feels like something I would consider playing. And if I would consider playing it, it can't possibly be a minion build. It's kind of like the old the old meme of it's a woman if I'm having sex with her. How does it go? It's an ancient evil. It's how to be gay without admitting you're gay. It's a broken hack. You guys wouldn't get it. Yeah. I mean, I told you it was gonna be bad, and then it's like I didn't even notice the ES sustain thing. So it's like I just have to wait This is like I literally can't cast my skills because I didn't realize how bad that mod would be, but I guess that makes sense. If I had instant ES leech, it would be fine, but that's another 4 points. Yeah, that's what it is. Anything that makes my dick hard is a woman. Yeah, that's what I butchered it. I butchered it. Thank you, Quick Oats. It's very important. Yeah, see, that's such a better line. Yeah. Anything that makes my dick hard is a woman. I don't know why that's so funny. I just see it used in such good context. Just like looks like a feminine guy. It's like, yeah, it's a lady. I'm not gay. It's a very feminine dick that lady has. I have enough int to actually look at an 0-1. Yes. This map hurts so bad. You guys, the map was already bad, Syndicate. I can't do anything here. You guys are gonna do me this way? It's already bad and you guys are making it less fun. Holy shit. Oh, they're tormented for extra spice. I'm glad you said it first though, because it popped in my head immediately with the minion comment. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly because it just reminded me of that like whole situation. You can still say it legally. I've determined. It's a legal gray area. Oh god, I was supposed to have to kill the boss without being able to deal damage. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, what if my pyroclast did damage? Do those deal damage, maybe? Maybe I can throw those at him. Not really. Alright, just painfully is the answer. We did it. Jesus Christ, we can leave. Yeah, that map was a time. I had the time of my life. Oh, Dark Pact. Holy shit, dude. I forgot about that skill. You want to know my experience with Dark Pact? I thought every time I tried to make it in PoB, it looked terrible. And I was like, maybe I'm wrong, because I didn't know a bunch about Gazi at the time. So I was like, okay, maybe because he was calling this build like really good. This was forever ago. And I was like, okay, so I'll just try to level it and follow his like leveling notes because I just don't get it or whatever. And it was probably bottom 5 builds I've ever leveled in my entire life. No offense to Gazi and his TV. I guess this is a good coffee. And I have like a bunch of pee in me. Fucking banger skills made, never given it. Yeah. You're like reminding me of skill gems I forgot even existed. Do you guys remember fucking Freezing Pulse? Freezing Pulse is like, so like, ooh. I mean, that, I would use that base if we had more time to craft, because that would actually fix our sustain a little bit. It's only like 1.7 life regen, but it adds up. But yeah, like Freezing Pulse used to have Threshold Jewels, so it fired through projectiles, but it's like now that skill's just bad. Even if if the skill gem literally had +2 projectiles, it would be not good enough. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's just like to say how bad it is. It's like the skill literally could get +2 projectiles, it wouldn't matter. Skill doesn't deal enough damage as is. And that would make the clear great, but it would make it better. Then you could use Pinpoint with it. I don't know. Be closer. They did a lot of the skills dirty that used to have like Threshold Jewels. They kind of like never recovered from it. Like, funny enough, like EK, like it never mattered because like EK got EK of the Nova, and I played EK Ignite like before Heat Shiver got nerfed, and the character I still have the character in standard. It's just the character's called Why Did You Remove the Nova? Because it was like, you know, but they added it back later, so. And that's like one of the builds where it's like that so doesn't matter because of Ignite Proliff, but point stands. GGG. I'm on to you. Oh man, Frostbolt too. Frostbolt used to have extra proj as well. Frostbolt's damage is like very high for what it is. But then you have to add extra projectiles if you want to clear with it, and then it's not so high anymore. How did I clear this map so bad that I like totally missed the boss? Ah yes, in Dark Pack, the skill wants to nail by totem gears. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Dark Pack totems and freezing pulse totems. Oh man, you made me remember. I completely forgot that freezing pulse used to mostly be played as a totem skill. I completely forgot about that. But I want to play self-cast. Wait, I've cleared this map. How did I not get... I just missed the recipe. What do you have on you, sir? Whatever it is not very cool of you. You'd be a lot cooler if you weren't tormented. No, I'm stuck. Let me in. Don't kill me. If you kill me, you're a baby. If you kill me, you're a baby. Don't be a noob. All right, I know this is a forbidden technique, but hear me out. We don't have a life last charge. Can we talk about how bad anger is, speaking of wars? Oh, anger is good. What are you talking about? I use anger all the time. Anger's actually, as far as spellers go, your insult to anger made me go the wrong direction. But yeah, I think all of the offensive auras need to be buffed. It's really hard to justify them a lot of times, but anger's legitimately decent. Like most builds you're gonna do, if you're playing an Ellie build, most builds you're gonna take resistance flip, and flat Ellie is generally gonna be better than something like zealotry. So like it's literally the use case is like if you're a pure lightning setup is when you get to use wrath and it's better. But it's like any other scenario, or if you're like multi Ellie damage types, you're gonna use anger. It's usually better than zealotry. Ah, shit. Especially if you're not crit. oh yeah. Oh, I mean, paper hat. That's not even close. But it's like, you're not gonna clear. You don't clear with pyroclast. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's like yeah. This gem. So wait, what is this? What does this say? Up to a maximum of, so right now at level 20, it's, was it like 1700 flat fire? And I know a level 20 anger is 110 to 150 flat fire. So they're close. They're a close amount of, you know, some say the same really. They're close. Necropolis. Man, this used to be a currency that people traded in. God, is it actually that? Man, I didn't realize the disparities. I knew the disparity was bad. I knew, like, because Pyroclast is just really fucked up gem, but it's like, Jesus Christ. That's really bad. Because the funny thing is, this is a really low-level Pyroclast. Oh, this is level 21, to be fair. But it's usually put it in boots to make it level 25. And then you'll get +1 your weapon to make it 26. And then it's like 3,000 flat fire. And then it's like 20 angers. Yeah, that's actually the fucked up part. Is yeah, you throw one mine and you have like 5 angers down. But thankfully that's clunky as shit. So it's like, I don't know. Pyroclast is still really fucked up. If anybody ever watches any of my one-shot stuff, you'll probably never see me not include Pyroclast in it, because if you want to kill something in one tap on a budget, it will involve Pyroclast. Literally always. Not in the dark again. Not the dark. Ah, what am I standing on? It hurts. What am I standing on that hurts? I don't even want to play with you guys anymore. Man. Have you watched the Pyroclast Mind Support, which is a Snapdragon group play? Oh, no, I have not. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, as far as like damage, like adding damage to something goes, Pyroclast Mine is is in a league of its own. It's pretty easy to make it just 3,000 flat fire, which is just like, what is that? GG's lucky that, I guess, that there isn't a skill that like you could snapshot with it. I still don't actually, to be honest, I still don't know how static strike works. Like if I pyroclast near a mob, can I run around with that? Because it's like, it is worded that it adds damage near them, so I don't know if it will snapshot. Yep. Yep. Our fizz mitigation's really good. At least I got 2 void scepters for my trouble. Alright. Sure. Terrible. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna BRB. Like 1 second. I need to get some coffee. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I did both. Do you guys know, like, so I didn't finish coffee this morning, and I put the pot in the fridge. Some would argue that that's not iced coffee, but I don't know. I just don't know. Wait, how close am I? Oh, wait, I have my second atlas, do I not? Oh, it doesn't count. I'm literally 1 off. Did I corrupt this? I don't know if I corrupted this or not. I don't really need anything addition. I just need completion. Not completion, I need to drop my red maps. Speak of the devil, watch this. Ah, alright, don't look. It's technically a red map, but not the good kind. It's a stinky poop butt, dick cheese kind. No, hey, look, I'm gonna leave you to hang out with the caravan. Going places you can't even imagine. Those places? Probably like Eater, Exarch. You don't know. I probably actually shouldn't be doing resistance flip on this character because you don't hit fast enough for that 25% to come up a lot. So I think you're probably, realistically, the way it'll play out is I think probably better to just try to go like double curse and lower resistance with LE weakness, and yeah, actually sounds better because it'll just be consistent. So you're trying to kill something in like 1 to like 3 hits. If you miss on the resistance flip, it's like really bad for you. Ah. Just the boy looking for his second life flask. I must be hitting on my filter, man. Next run, I'll fix that. It's been, I've wanted it for so long, it feels like. Man, another neck crop. Do I have a Horizon Orb to at least try to get something out of this one? I do. Nice. Oh, I didn't corrupt. Oh no, I have no Vol Orbs? Ah, but no, that's not fair. Oh, okay, I haven't run this. That's not fair. I'm like literally 1 away from... 1 away. I don't... Is there... Wait, team, I just saw... Is there a single expedition? Because there's a Chaos Immune one. What build could... I don't think that... Is that even possible? Chaos is, I feel like, the easiest. Profane Bloom like Aki is like... I feel like this is the comfiest expeditioner ever. Oh, did I really get an Omen connection? That's funny. Yep. Hilarious. Ah! Oh shit, I didn't change my Pantheon back. Oops. Oh no, I did. Oh, okay. I didn't look at the effect of it. Pew! I apologize for frying your dopamine receptors, but... Pew! Whoa, this rare drop. Oh shit! That was really lucky. Could you imagine? I'm not going to kill a Temporal Bubble guy. We don't deal damage inside that. Well, yeah, not mine. Yeah, I got you, yeah. You sound like someone who's Aki curious. Wonder if Chieftain I feel like is probably really good at them too. Although a little less consistent, but still. Oh, wait, it's this way? What? Oh no, that's bad. This is not a good build for that item. That Scepter's like almost always good, but it's like the one scenario where it's not because we have so much flat from everything else, it's useless. Oh. Ah, no. Son of a bitch. I meant to go to the arena, press the portal. Oh my god, now I'm out of port. So I get. This click's gonna get you. Man, he was tanky. Oh, I'm literally out of Portal Scrolls. Alright. Feels bad entering this. Such a good weapon. It's literally terrible for us, though. Alright. Desert, Tengen Top. Fizz Reflect we can do. Oh, wait, this is the... I don't even know what this other one is. Sure. Oh, maybe I can use that to... Yeah. I'll try it. When we brick our Exarch, I can try it. I have the hack now. See, I already got everything I want from June. It's literally... I mean, technically I want the AoE craft, but... Ooh! A T14? Oh my god. Is it fucked up that I didn't really care about the Omen of Connections, but that maze, though? That maze is pretty big. Omen of Connections doesn't have like a giant dildo boss at the end of it, so... Kind of understandable. By the way, they announced the secrets of the expecting new endgame in place of... Oh yeah, so I saw that. I was so stoked when I heard about it. Did they have more info? Because yeah, I saw that today. I appreciate you letting me know though, because I've been streaming for a bit. I like saw it right before I went live. I don't even think I got to read it. I heard the name. I watched the like 30-second video, and pogged out of my fucking gourd, and that's pretty much all. And then I saw the name was of the Atlas, so it's pretty fucking huge. June 13th. Log the fuck in. I already requested at least 1 week off of work. I might be unreasonable and take 2. It's been a minute, dude. I want to go so gremlin with it that like I can't really grow a big beard, but imagine if I could. I want to be so greasy that they're like, I don't know. There's like people think I'm a mechanic. They like see me at the store. It's like, that guy working on cars. It's like, no, he's PoE 1 3.26 launched. What are you doing? And it's like all the people at the store just like rushing, pushing each other over like it's Black Friday because they need to get home because they got grind maps. They're gonna fall behind. Every second you're waiting in line for cheese, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, you won't be able to play... Team me my condolences. That is truly heartbreaking. It's truly sad news. I know a lot of people like say like you're not supposed to like play like at league launch because that's like when there's like all the bugs and shit, which is true. But it's just like there's just nothing like league launch hype, you know? I don't know. It's different. I don't want to wait. I'm not mature enough. Yeah, I would be devastated. Not like literally, but I'd be pretty sad if I couldn't play league launch. I've had to miss a few. Normally they give you enough notice that like I'm able to get out of like any obligations or whatever. I had like ones like, you know, people getting like married and shit. It's like I'm gonna miss a PoE league if someone's getting married. Ow, that did way too much damage. Come on, do it before she goes under. No, that's not fair. She phased. That's cheating. Chris, if you're up there, change this boss. Okay, she died off screen. It's fine. Oh, enemy, it's funny. Someone actually... League of Lunch got that scrunkliness to it. Favorite hat. I know that adjective means it's a good thing, so I completely agree. I've never heard or seen that word that you just used in my entire life. And I think you kind of made it up to fuck with me. If so, good job, because it did break my brain for a minute. But you could definitely do this on Inquiz. I was talking about that earlier. Before Sab and Hyro got reworked, I played this exact build on an Inquisitor. But now that Sab has trigger bots and Hyro has the 100% brand recall cooldown node, it kind of doesn't make sense to play another ascendancy, as boring as that is. You can definitely do it. It's just going to be so much less damage, because trigger bots on Sab is literally double damage on this, like you were asking, because when you trigger your brand recall, where is it? Damn it, can't find it. Automation plus brand recall. This recall gets triggered twice. The brands come down twice, and it doesn't affect the damage on Armageddon brand. Hierophant scales the CDR of brand recall really hard, so he has like a 1 second cooldown on brand recall, where Sab is like a 1.5. Those are the options. Hierophant is a little comfier, but Sab's like if you want to do Ubers on like day 3 or something, or you just like want to progress your Atlas without any issue. This looks fine. I feel like that was a really long rant. Yeah, who cares about the bugs? Yeah, me. I don't give a shit. That's like, actually, I'd say that in general in games. I don't care if the game's buggy is all hell, like hell, all Bethesda games are like that. As long as the gameplay is fun. It's like, I could give a shit if there's bugs. Yeah, this map's going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh man, I'm getting too high of leveled. We are definitely not sustaining. Yeah, see, I ran out of... What nodes do I even spend these on? I'm supposed to take an extra curse, but I'm too far away from that. Ooh, more evasion? That's pretty good. More of this? That's pretty good. Okay. That's the last I've been there. Yeah. Oh man, I'm traveling interstate. Yeah, see that's what happened to me. Like the ones I missed, team. It was like family stuff. That's like you would never realistically skip. It's kind of bad timing and shit. It's not a word. Okay, I fucking knew it, Parrot. I was like scrungliness. From context, I know it's a good thing, but what does it mean? Ugh. Why was I not able to get up there? We so not normally with this. It's all I can think about. Yeah. I don't know that I've had this much hype for a PoE league, because it was like I didn't know if the PoE was gonna one was gonna continue to exist like realistically or whatever, like with new content. And then it's like an Atlas expansion means that it's definitely gonna continue to exist. And so it's just like I have so much hype baked into it. If the league sucks, that's gonna suck. But it's like, yeah, I mean, it can't possibly be as good as I'm expecting, because it's like the bar is just so high right now. All right, leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. Nothing to hide. It's got that good type of funk. Okay. That's like that good kind of stinky cheese, and the good kind of stinky cheese man. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, Kitty loves you. Ooh woo. Awesome name, by the way. This is a league start PoB, by the way. So it's like 4-link and shit. It's like a watchstone run PoB. There is a crit version in the dropdown. Is like what I would like shoot for in like day 2 or 3, or whatever you progress at to like mid-90s in trade league. So that one's specifically software trade. So if you want to see like what I would do with it, but yeah, this one's like going to be like not. Oh my god, that room. This room is a nightmare. Oh my god. This mob. Oh my god, he has Shroud Walker. He had fucking Shroud. I was trying to get off the donut, like to stand in, and he just kept flickering. What an ass. I was kind of okay with the expansion. Which one was it? Oh, sorry. I'll have to read that in a second. Was that a 15? Dude! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. With how this run's gone, I feel like it's like the old cute dog meme of like sustaining. But, I mean, we're doing it. I just like kind of had trouble breaking into high tier red maps, so. You can sustain. Yeah, I see. Favor Hat knows. That guy seems like he still plays PoE sometimes. I don't know what he's a main now. It seems like gacha games, maybe. Plays like he was playing Genshin for a while. I think he was one of those guys that played Last Ark for a little bit. You can sustain. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, you're talking about the... I was like so confused what you were talking about, Timu. You're talking about, yeah, like which came with the last seconds. I want to say it was Arch Nem. So it was actually the worst possible. Before that, I think it was Ritual, and then before that, I think it was Metamorph. Ritual is pretty good when it came out. This is going to kill me really easily, so... Yep. This is why I didn't like the mods that I saw when we looked at it. Because of Dildo Man. Alright, we have a 15. Everybody hold your butts. Take your butts out and please hold them for me. If I was... Nah. I wouldn't do that. I used to weapon swap to do that all the time to like rampage on like every build. And it's like, I don't know what happened where I just like never do that anymore. I hate that boss, but that's okay. We have damage, so it'll be alright. It's going to take a node at random. Probably take one that actually matters. Yep, this one. Ah! Too bad you can't modify the delay of the meter falling. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like that's what I was saying. I really like getting ignite prolif on like your a prefix on gloves, because the delay on the drop means like your clear is like always like a little awkward. Like Armor Recall plays Hyro is better about this because he has higher, and Sab gets better at this when you get more CDR, like you get enhanced on your Armageddon brand or your brand recall and shit. But it's like they always kind of happen behind you, so it's like it kind of makes clear just like a little awkward, and it's like that's why like phasing is really important, stuff like that. So like that, it's like I have convocation on my skitter bots, but even then, they don't keep up with you like that great anyway, and the brands literally have a delay when they fall, so it's kind of always going to happen behind you. Ooh, man. I feel like that's... probably like a T3 or T4. I was going to say it's like feels like a relatively rare drop for how terrible that bow is. You'd never use that bow anymore. I don't know if did anybody ever use that bow? I don't think I was around when that bow was made. Speaking of bows that are never used, I could not figure out fucking Hunger Tide. I think the problem is it's just a 400 DPS bow. It's really close though. Like, man, I wonder if GG buffs that. If they buff that, I'd be so happy because it's borderline. I found a decent amount of ways to abuse it. It's ooh, a necrotic armor. It's badass. I probably should at least look. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. What am I gonna like 6-socket it? Art body armor is actually pretty decent. I just don't look at explosion. Yeah, that's true, Timu. Yeah, Armageddon brand is like literally like you're fucking like you don't even look back. You're just like walking away as shit blows up. True. Now that you mention it, it is a pretty Chad build. You didn't mention it, but it was implied I'm gonna die. Man, his ignite is dealing big dick damage to me, and I do not appreciate it. Why does this boss hit so hard? This boss is playing like 7 versions of Cyclone ago where it did damage. Every time he hits me with Cyclone, I'm just thinking like, why does it deal damage? Because our Cyclone certainly doesn't. Man, you can sustain indeed. That's sick. Oh man, Namahu's Flame. Yeah, dude, Namahu's Flame is cool as fuck. Serious question. Why does it have to be a chance for the fireballs to spawn? It's like the axe is already like pretty bad, you know? If that didn't have life on it, I would be super stoked. That's like super acceptable. You just, oh, no, it doesn't have flat. Doesn't matter. Because it's like if you get like a high tier flat, you can just craft increased evasion and ES and just have like a pretty easy 400 ES, like 1500-ish evasion chest without much effort. I have Vollard finally. I don't want to do a possessed dildo, man. I don't want to do a turbo one either. I can't do no regen. I probably should just... I can't do no... Okay, I'm just going to run whatever. It's not terrible. All right. Wait. We're literally immune. We're literally immune. Sab can't be blinded. Those mods don't mean anything to me. We're the best. God. Ignite Cyclone. Wait, dude, it's weird that he's playing that build because his Ignite Cyclone, it's like his build doesn't even make sense, the come here piggy guy, but it's like for some reason it slaps. Like I'd be curious to see his gear. But I guess in his defense, he has to deal about 3,000 damage for it to look like his build's popping off. And we have to do a little bit more damage than that. So it's like I guess he doesn't really have to deal that much damage. I guess bosses have it easy now that I'm thinking about it. Six. Yeah. This map's bad. It's probably only going to be... there probably will be at least one death. I have no crit reduction, and my raw hit pool's not that high. The real thing that's probably going to kill me is the increased AoE on Dildo Man's Meteor. It's like Fizz and Fire. I have very bad Fizz mitigation, so I need to like just kill him before that matters. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Pit map. That doesn't even, yeah. Well, he doesn't know what he's doing. His build doesn't need to be good because it's like he doesn't need to deal that much damage. He figured it out because he's like, well, to kill the player, I don't really need to deal that much damage. So I can play my Ignite Cyclone build, put some dots on him, and like spin around here with all these like obstacles. It's honestly pretty, he figured it out. Like that guy's build makes sense. Like that boss knows what he's doing. He ain't no slouch. Now you're saying like, what if he just played like Sunder and just like fucking one-shot me? It's like, yeah, that'd probably be a little better. But that guy, oh, is this 2 proj? No, oh, it's chain. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I'm surprised that killed me, but man, the that emoji is so excessive. It's so much butt. But I've always been very adamant that there's no such thing as too much butt. I'll stand by that. Oh, it's our first Regal orb, by the way, which is fair. They're not super common, but I was gonna say I've had this amulet that I wanted to Regal for the longest time, and it took so long that we actually just have a better amulet now, and I'll never get to Regal that amulet. Cool story, I know. Oh no, it's back in the same room with the fucking Spark bullshit. Spark Skelly's in like a hallway that's like this big is so unethical. They also are playing a good build for where they're at too. A lot of these mobs know what they're doing. Okay, maybe it just deals a lot of damage actually now that I'm looking at it. Don't do meteor, don't do the rain. Yeah, what a noob. Damn, no wait, we have a fader emote? I know there's a Bingus emote. I don't know that I've seen the fader. What's the fader emote? Oh, I know the fader emote. I forgot. The fader emote is very long. And it's kind of making me think that Fader might be a goth girl. But I've seen Fader. I don't think he's a goth girl. Maybe in his heart he is, though. Maybe is it more of a in his heart he's a cute goth girl? I could see that. Seems like he's got a good heart then, honestly. Heart's in the right place. This guy? Little did this. Wait, did I have a ball orb? Oh no, wait, I finally unlocked it, right? We're the best? Yeah! Okay. There's absolutely no reason to do this, but what if I took the exact same Atlas tree, but I just didn't take the June nodes, and then I took Nico, so we're like a little bit zoomier? I don't know, chat. It's pretty smart. Now that you guys are talking about it. Ooh, and we have extra points. What if we did something even cool? Like, what if we just like said like rituals like annoying as fuck, and we just said block that shit. Wait, where is it? Wait, straight and narrow. There it is. Huge. And then we did this, and then a little bit of this, and then Mambo number 5. I had no idea. It explains so much. How does he even have time to play PoE? Plays PoE, has a job, is a cute goth girl on the side. It's not adding up. Where's the guy find the time? All I see are nosy could be like X-Fish, which could give you bubblegum crit. That's true. I mean, honestly, well, like, you pretty much always want to do like some expedition early. It's like, Tooge alone is like going to get you like your corruption, like your Vol Orbs, because like you just don't get enough. Yeah, the run's over as soon as I get 2 T16 maps. So it's like I don't have time to Tooge. Me and Tooge, I love that guy. It's cool as fuck, but it's like we just don't have time. We never have enough time to spend times with the ones we love. It's a human condition. No. See, this is what I wanted to block. So it's like, don't get me wrong, great gear, but I'm sick of getting I'm sick of intervention ambushing me now that I already have the shit I need. Because one thing that I don't like is when you're in the high tier rippy maps, having to deal with intervention just jumping on your head. I remember when Betrayal of the League came out, all the hardcore guys would just lock them in the campaign and just not deal with them because of how fucking dangerous they were. I was playing software back then, so I didn't know about it, but I think that vaguely sounds familiar. Wait, it's a prefix. Hold your butts. Put the expedition Oh, see, yeah, I see a lot of people do that. They put all the NPCs in cages and make them look like animals. That's just pretty good. It's a good meme. The hideouts that really creep me out are the people that have like all the dead bodies on the. Oh shit! Is that another T15? Oh, it's not. That have like all the bodies where it's just like, I don't know, super creepy and weird. It's like you got all the 2B butthole hideouts, but honestly, that's just like white noise to me now. I've seen 2B's butthole so many times in hideouts that just doesn't even mean anything to me. This looks like normal floor to me. Rituals on the hardest league start content, which is an opt-in. That's definitely true. Well, I don't know. I guess June is technically not league content, or is it? But yeah. Ritual and June I think are probably. Ritual didn't used to be so bad, but then after the Wildwood League, we got like all the PoE 2 stuff, so we have like all the really annoying mobs and shit that deal a shit ton of damage. Because Ritual didn't used to be that dangerous, but then they brought over the PoE 2 stuff and it got really bad. Yeah, but yeah, I am sick of being killed. It's like, yeah, that's why I want to block. June early is awesome, but June like literally in late red maps is like really not PoG. It's like my defenses are so bad right now. It's like I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, the orbs. Yeah, the green orb. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the green that like track you forever, and I think they deal chaos damage. I don't know. They're green, but they're like that weird teal. I don't know. With how much damage they deal, I feel like it's got to be chaos damage. I'm not going to run all the way back. Fuck that. We have another map. What makes armor recall cool? It's just a shit ton of damage. That one mostly. It's kind of I mean this build and the way Armor Recall plays is also very different from most builds, so I think that kind of in a way makes it interesting to me. But it's because I could just be basic maybe. Let's block this. I don't know if this is the best thing to block. I didn't burp right in my microphone. You guys did? All right, AoE, watch this. Too easy. It's literally the easiest thing in the entire universe. Oh, I don't have an Exalt. No! Oh, it's just Chaos. Shit. No, I shouldn't have Chaos spammed everything. No! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Ah! Why? That was literally the whole. What just happened is literally the whole reason of me doing Junes. Like literally the entire reason of doing Junes early on this build, because the goal is to get +2 AoE or +2 proj with an open prefix, and then you slam the one you're missing, and then you put your Pyroclast in there, and you get +3 levels on it. We have +2, so it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But just know that was literally why you do it, and congratulations, I played myself. Devastating. Just devastating. Need a 16, so isn't really to do. Man. Doing fucking 2 just sounding pretty hot right about now. Just saying. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Alright, this boss is certainly going to drop a T16. I can smell it, you guys can smell it. I am incredibly... Oh, I didn't notice your name, Lizard. I am incredibly bored. What build is that? What is the I am incredibly bored build? Probably something pretty fucking cool. That cures boredom. Okay, this guy's not taking damage, I don't understand. Alright. He's a noob. Bit of this, bit of that. Okay. Very descriptive. Now I know. Probably just trying stuff. Penance brand of conduction. I actually have one. Hey, got any jet? Oh, I just fully read your name for the first time. I actually have a Penance brand of conduction. In my stash for I have a private league where I farm all of the trans gems that I want to consider doing runs with. So long story short, I dropped that gem, or I got that gem in lab, and I was like, man, I wonder if you can make this good, and I don't think you can. But it would be fun. Pretty sure that's the one that's just old Penance brand, if I'm remembering right. Or is it the one that's really weird where it has no, I think that... Chat, that was you. You guys did that. Which one of you did it? Fess up. Which one of you is that fireball skelly that killed me? Own up to it. I'll get over it if you tell me. Just own up to it. Yeah, it's trying stuff out, leveling strats. Yeah, that's what I figured. That shit's fun. It's I probably spend the most time doing that in PoB than anything, just fucking around, trying stuff. If I didn't care about single targets, so heist. Yeah, I mean heist you literally don't need. Spawn had a character that I think dealt 60 damage. Not I think that's the right number. Maybe he did 600. I don't know. I don't know if he was that giga damage. Oh wait, he's hexproof. So whoa! It could be huge. Man, another Maloney's Nightman. Badass. Okay. Foil. I'm gonna leave that one back on the ground. One time I used just to get the mastery for it was kind of clearing hell dice. Oh yeah. I mean, early game campaign leveling brands are by far the comfiest spell leveling. It's not even close. This shit's so comfy. Like Stormbrand in general, it's like at like level 12. Feels so good if you have Twink gear. Problem is, after that, you run into what is known as your skill doesn't deal damage, which is really lame, and they should buff brands. But this brand's fine, but all the other brands could use a bit of a buff. All right, we're gonna get T15. Watch this. It's gonna, man, we have so many fucking pits. I fell into the pit. I shouldn't be doing this because I have no scours to reroll them. Yeah. I want to do Heist Sanctum next league. What does Heist want to build? Or is that, wait, Sanctum? I always get the Sanctum. Which one's which? I haven't touched it. Is that the Sanctum emote? That is the Sanctum emote. I need to get rid of that. That shit always just breaks my brain every time I see it. I always forget what it means, and I always have to hover over it, and then I die. Yeah, the ones that replace basic words in Twitch chat is like are the worst because it's like I just like have to remember what they are. I'll accept that one because it's just a really nice butt, and it's like, I mean, who doesn't want to look at that? But like, but anyways, Sanctum, you just want speed and damage. You don't need sustain. You don't need life. You don't need anything. Like something that lets you off screen kill something with giga damage while being quick. That's literally all that matters in Sanctum. I mean, you kind of need a lot of damage if you want to play a setup like that, though, like on some level, because like you need to kill Lycia without her killing you. Because a lot of times what people run into with Sanctum builds is like Lycia will just murder you, even if you like can get through it really clearly. But you can do a bunch of like bullshit. Like Fader was like farming it on Penance Brand, and you can do some cheese, like throw down like a bunch of Stormblast mines and Righteous Fire if you're playing like a spell build. Because it's like you just need to be able to burst her down before she does like her wave that'll probably kill your squishy ass fast build. I forgot about this one. This one that feels inappropriate. Don't look at that, chat. Ooh, speaking of Twink spell leveling, I don't use that weapon anymore, honestly, because I usually just level with Kinetic Bolt and Black Hearts, and then switch to spells later. Oh wait, this way. This way. You can do it this, or you can do it that. You can look at this butt, or you can look at that. I know we're struggling to get into T16s because I am level 86. It's way too high of level for watchstones usually. But also, June's like Giga XP, so that's probably part of it too. Until like late red maps, in which case it's negative XP because it kills us. We did it. Sustaining. Oh man, do I want to do a Guardian? A Guardian? I don't have to do a Jurgens map to get. Alright, fine, we'll do it. And it's like the bad one. Oh wait, I can reroll it. Wait, is there even a good Guardian for us? Minotaur is the worst because he'll just like kill us like instantly. Phoenix is maybe okay. Alright, let's see. Is this going to be Corpse Rush? Or are we tough as shit? Oh, wait, that's a really good base for us. You can do it this, or you can do it that. You can do it, you can do it that. One of my captives had smegma. The other one ate it. Let me in. We can do with this. Oh shit, I don't have enough to put. I mean, I should not have spewed all my chaos, dude. Because actually, I wanted to put the trigger. I have a Armageddon brand I'm leveling in my offhand that I want to put in my weapon to use as in like a trigger weapon. For it's like usually about like 50% more damage or so. It's a little less than that. It's like closer to 35. But anyways, now I can't do it because I don't have 3 chaos. So guy keeps my spirits up through nasty. I love the one of my captives like fucking. I don't know why. I really like it. Maybe it's like nostalgic, but the guy that does Shaper's dialogue's cool. Just like sounds cool. Alright. Definitely need another life flask because I need to heal. What? That didn't kill him? Nuh-uh. How'd that not kill him? He has literally, oh. That's so weird. He had like a sliver of life that whole time. I was so confused why he wasn't dying. One of my captives ate pizza with his mouth. The other one with his butt. Right. Alright, these stray skill points are a problem. Because I wasn't supposed to get this far. Oh wait. Too late. I don't care enough. I want the cast speed one. The cast speed one here is actually kind of sick. Do I regret? Yeah. Doesn't actually scale our damage directly, but it's still nice to have. Not having another life flask is actually crazy. I really want one for, because we're about to go fight Eater and Exarch, and it's like I really don't want to have no life flasks. I don't know how to solve this otherwise. I'll fix my filter for the next run. Actually, and there's probably one in that last map. I can just turn off my filter for 2 seconds. I'm sure there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be life flask somewhere. Too easy. Too easy. I forgot you could do that. It's broken. All right, let's get one more. Okay, it might be hard to see it though. If anybody spots it, please let me know. Yeah, the other is so obnoxious it hides those. It's my leveling filter too, so why is my leveling filter fucked? Oh, whatever. It is really hard to find loot when you don't have a loot filter, unsurprisingly. Soul Eater Temporal Bubble Mob, you can eat the biggest dick. But you just like go hang out somewhere else. Riveting gameplay, I know. I even use a Sanctified? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, I always said 2 life flasks is enough. Anybody who needs more is a goober. I've never needed more. Okay, and then let's go do the orchard boss. Which one? Oh, I need to do Eater of Girls. You can do with this, or you can do with that. You can do with this, you can do with that. I'm just rushing the boss because I just need the watchstone. Doesn't matter. Oh shit, my filter's still off. We'll fix that. Ooh, if I could get a life flask though. I would never use it because like I said, you only ever use 2, but just in case. Cool. All right. Let's do Eater first, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad with myself. And it will make me feel bad when I die to the Exarch balls. Man, I can't believe I spewed my chaos. Devastating. Truly, truly devastating. And then this, go over here. I want double topaz. Let's just make this one instant. Crazy that we never, how did we never see a beast the entire run? That's so wild. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. And then it's like literally instant recovery immediately. What a dick. It's a troll. Like, what an actual dick move. I was looking for reduced charges. Sure. Cool. And then I already have shock. One of my captives ate pizza. Wait, where's my... I'm like laying way too many mines and not keeping my brands up. Oh shit, I forgot to take off. Don't hit me. No whammies. Where is it? You don't want convocation for bosses, like at least hard ones. Because they'll run to the boss. But if you have convocation, it's gonna spawn on top of you, which is super not what you want. Escapable poon. It's coming. 3.26 is coming. It's trust me. It's an Atlas expansion that changes the entire landscape of the ARP genre. They're gonna start calling them exile likes because of how big it is. I have way too many mines down. Oh, see, my brands are down again. No, not inescapable. Not the doom. Oh, I did the thing again where I didn't level a flame dash. Oh, shit. My life flasks are done. Alright, Topaz Flask. This is up to you now. This is up to you, Topaz Flask. No, 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 Topaz Flask. No, Topaz Flask! Bread. Oh my god, Siri. Oh, hello. Bread and butter. Man, you show up at the perfect time. Topaz Flask didn't hard carry like he was supposed to. And oh. Ooh. Bossing boots. Poggers. Sure, it's gonna be as long as like. No, no, no. It'll be 4 months like normal, and you guys just stop being doomers. Be hopers. Things are gonna be. Man, I don't even want to do this fight. Did you guys? Was anybody else here last time when I like bricked it on Smite because I just like played like a complete jackass? Because it's gonna happen again. Watch this. I only have 1 ruby flask. We're done. We're fucking done. Are actually done. A lot of people didn't think it would be Jover, but it's fucking Jover. Alright, let's get a flame dash, and then yeah, it's Jover. He's gonna eat my ass. And not like the kind you want. This is the ass eating you don't want. The assing they warned you about. Alright. And then, where the hell is this Blood Rage so I don't accidentally hit it like a dingus? Oh, wait, how did I not have cast with move? Yeah, all teeth, no tongue. How do you eat ass with all teeth? All teeth. What does that even mean in any context? But yeah, that exactly, you get it. You teeth and ass. I guess that's what everybody's really curious about. Yeah, see, that's going to be stuck in my brain. I'm going to be thinking about it, and then it's going to get me killed. You're going to get me killed. Because I'm just thinking, how do you do that? I can't look at chat. 'Cause I'm really bad at this fight. Worst kind, I mean, good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm kind of curious about teeth play. I am not Jalone. And he thought it was Jover, and it wasn't. Watch, I'm so bad at this. I can't even... Oh, I did it. I'm literally a mechanical god. Watch this. Ooh! Doubters in shambles. Embarrassing for all of you. You guys all said, this guy doesn't even like meatballs on his sub. I do. Now you know. No, not the fires. Okay, but this one's a little bit more Tonka tough. I can't see. No! That didn't count, chat. I was distracted by being bad at this fight mechanically. So in a lot of ways, it's kind of on you. I didn't die there. I'm still alive on my screen. Where are the hot plates? I can't tell. Why do the hot plates have to be red, GGG? They don't have to be. Cleanse again? Deathless. Doubters in I mean, not. If you round it. So funny enough, I will say this did not go as smooth as the last time I played the build, which is funny because this was softcore and I was hardcore, but I felt a lot squishier this time around, and I think a lot of that was I was just not serious about getting decent evasion on my gear, especially like my body armor, because the last time I played it, it was before the Grayson D-term nerf, so it was a little less important to like be serious about actually getting good evasion gear early and stuff like that. I will also say I felt slow when I was shield charging around, so I put on Blood Rage, and the problem with that, and the reason I was doing this because we don't have any attack speed scaling, was we didn't really have any life on kill, so I'm so used to having something like Blood Drinker, which is recover 2% of life on kill, and since we didn't have this on that run, I would be Blood Raging around, I would kill stuff, and I would just be low life and constantly have to match my life last, so when I actually needed my life last, it was down, which would cause me to die. So if you want to actually use like Blood Rage or something like that, I would heavily recommend just pathing over to Blood Drinker. It's only 4 points, and it's just a decent life wheel anyway, so I would definitely recommend that. I would try to prioritize having a better chest, especially something with high evasion. Even like hybrid evasion armor is fine early. If you want to keep a granite and jade flask up, it should be relatively safe mapping early on before you switch to something like really strong, like either a Tula's or lightning coil plus Dawnbreaker. You know, classic right side of the tree combos to solve your fizz mid. But the other thing was, like I mentioned, the sustain was pretty poor on spells. It's pretty difficult to actually get life leech early on outside of using was it Doriani's belt or fire leech on a delve ring or helmet corruption for fire leech, etc. Stuff like that. So I think early on, if you want to deal with that, it's not even a bad idea to just use a Kikazaru. It's a pretty underrated ring in my opinion. If you're like in trade league, I think I dropped 3 of them in this run. So I know it's like a T5 or something. So it's pretty easy to have access to, but it'll go a pretty long way. You don't want to use too many uniques in the ring and amulet slot because you do kind of want to get minus non-channeling cost especially if you plan to switch to like a 5 or a 6 link, because the mana on this build, as you could tell, is very serious cost. It's the reason I try to get so much energy shield everywhere, because when you brand recall, it's going to pay it pays 20% of each brand that you recall, and normally that's 7 on most builds. So with like Armageddon brand, but since Sab doubles that, it's 14 times .2. So ends up being, what is that? Is that 2.8 the cost of your Armageddon brand? So if it's like 60, you know, you're looking at almost 200 mana when you recall, which adds up very, very quickly when they're coming down very fast. So either getting a decent amount of ES or Elrion crafts to help with that. That's one of the big reasons that I heavily recommend getting an Essence of Horror helmet, which will say socketed elemental gems deal 30% more elemental damage. You can also do the same thing on your gloves, which socketed gems have 3.5 critical strike chance, which is really good in Armageddon brand because it's a 5 base crit spell. Those pseudo 5 links are awesome on a build like this, because your 5th and 6th links are actually pretty bad just in general. There's not like a great option past increase. Like, you have increased critical strikes, crit damage, fire pen, and then past that it's like you can't really use inspiration because you need a BEB. You use hypothermia if you use skitterbots, and then energy leech isn't going to be up a lot because of how slow the skill hits. So it's kind of tough to actually have good 5th and 6th links. So I would definitely recommend doing something like that. Funny enough, the league I started this, essences were bugged, and they were not corrupting to the essence of insanity, horror, and stuff. That was not possible until like the second week of the league. So I was on a 4 link. I was on a 4 link the whole time. But anyways, yeah, I mean, regardless, I think this build is still incredibly strong. Just be a little bit more mindful of defenses than I was in this, because you do not have a lot of them naturally outside of Born in the Shadows, and you don't path through a lot of things like evasion. So you need to be pretty serious about getting them on the tree. Even getting like increased evasion on your amulet or like jewels and stuff actually goes a pretty long way. All right, if you want to hang out with like-minded community, you can join our Discord. I'll include the link to that in the show notes. We like theorycraft and just kind of meme and shit. But if you want to see more videos, please like and subscribe, as cringe as that is, I know. But all right, I think that's pretty much it. Poops in, butts out.